I am.
I'll do it.
I did it.
There you go. All right, there you go.
And then save
All
changes. Yep.
I see it popped up.
right. Yeah, there you go.
Now I just got the notification on Let Me Hold some.
I see
Y'all
that
got
shit.
And
one,
one good.
one
I
good
got, I
color
got, I,
too.
yeah, I got both up.
I got
So
both of them.
We in there. We in there.
shit, we live. We live, goddamn.
We in there.
Man, fuck them folks, man. I'm gone, man.
We here. I'm here though.
Them bitch ass niggas, man. Hey, bro, tomorrow I'm cussing. Fuck it.
As you should.
Hey, Tree.
Yeah.
All the rounds are backstage under overlay. So when
I
they
don't
say,
see that.
yeah, nigga, you should go to media assets.
I heard a sneaker
Okay.
YouTuber goddamn Wi-Fi fucked up.
Oh, okay. I see him.
I'm gonna be uploading them one by one, so just keep your head on the swivel.
So just go from top to bottom. They all in order.
Yeah, they all gonna be in order.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Something came across my goddamn desk.
There you go. That rum here for.
Hey, we live up in this motherfucker, right? Are we live?
Got 4 eyes watching you right now. I know I'm gonna crank up a little bit.
All right.
You want to play a little intro or something? Where JB ass at?
Nah, don't worry about playing the intro. Just go right into it. Fuck it.
Hey, all I know is this, on the next battle, when we do the next goddamn battle, I got something came across my desk. It's gonna benefit somebody in that. So evidently, research team ain't been doing that.
Yeah, man, my fucking car charger broke, man. I had to come home.
God damn, man. Come on, man. Get the car charger ready and shit. Okay? Shit. What we looking like? Everything cool, calm, collective and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at my pool day.
I'm just responding off y'all. I ain't watching shit.
I ain't watch it. I ain't watch it either. So we about to be there in the same boat.
Yeah, I'll tell me what happened. I'll respond. Heard somebody got a bad.
Yeah. Next to us, yeah. Coffee, what up? OG, what up? What up, that?
It's colder than a naked polar bear out here.
Out here regulating, throwing shit out.
These people done lost it.
Everything is respect.
World's gone crazy. We living in the last days.
Coffee say next week
no
first.
hope. These people on dope. They done lost faith. Taking life for granted. Continuing to play. Better get right. Elohim is on the way. A lot of strange things going on. People around here sleepwalking. Jealousy and hate is all I see. Better sweat up, protect yourself from the breeze because it's colder than a naked polar bear out here.
When days go
These people done lost it.
On in, hit that like button.
Ain't no love for a brother, man, it's rough out here. Gotta flip the switch it up and change it.
Police killings at an all-time high. 1,099 homicides. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Everybody's cut off with Grammy and gritty. Stuck in a trap like a mouse to cheese. Crabs in the bucket, if I can't, you can. We gotta get a grip, this here must cease. Love one another and increase to be.
Shout out my pops, man. Anniversary of his death, man. R.I.P.
These people done lost it. They done lost their minds. Ain't no love for a brother, man, it's rough out here.
that?
changes.
E-Bass Q? Who the fuck is that? Oh, Coffee, I want to battle with a little feet.
So
Nigga.
cold, so cold.
I ain't watch this before.
Battle of the Tiny Toes.
Hey, what, Call? You better check them dice before you go over there and roll.
Man, Tony, what the hell Turpin got going on? He out here with guns and weed.
He been a nigga. Shit.
He
no
being a
problem.
true cowboy. He taking it back to the 90s.
Trying to
Well,
tell you.
it would have been coke, but you know, I guess
It's-
weed is the new coke.
It's young.
Great. What the problem is?
How you get a legal gun in Texas, bro? like the fuck?
Well, them motherfuckers out there underwater in Texas, goddamn
Oh,
Hey,
that a storm out
let's
there?
see, they're under the water and all I see is white goddamn tears right about now.
it. Mm-hmm. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Bro, I looked at the area that they in. 92% goddamn Caucasian, and they talking about we need help. Yeah, I ain't want help when the Mexican was in that bitch.
Mm-hmm. They
Shit.
took your ass, called
Gotta
Jerry
help your-
Springer.
You gotta help your fellow American.
Mm-mm.
Shit,
No.
okay. They weren't trying to help no fellow American. They weren't trying to help nobody but them goddamn selves until they started
All
seeing
right.
their shit put away.
Better cry to Ricky Lake. That's all I can tell you.
Hey,
Ricky
Tree,
will
man,
help.
I got one more thing I got to send to you, man, so you can put that bitch up when the time comes.
Jerry
All right,
Springer.
what's up?
You want me to send it? I'll send it to your IG real quick.
That name sound like it's
hell?
about
So
to
what's
come
this?
out.
Oh shit, my bad.
Man,
Who is that?
You know what? I can put it in the, I can put it in the damn.
What the fuck is that?
come on, man. Y'all
Hey.
gonna put that woman up there, man. Y'all trying to get connoisseur in here by doing that.
No, who is that?
That'll pop his ass back up. You put up, that nigga be here in 2.5 seconds.
I don't know who that is, bro. Don't blame me. I'm just production.
Hey, OG.
All right,
OG
hey,
know
let me
what
go
I'm
to the waters and shit, man. We're gonna get everything started, man, momentarily. Where JB at?
What is this, Cap?
Huh?
That nigga,
Never
J,
mind.
that nigga OG
You
started
know what it
laughing.
is. Somebody got lined up, goddamn.
With a razor. Like my boy Tupac say, with a razor. Ain't that what he said about that song? No more pain. I was wearing with a razor.
Hey man, what's this?
All
Oh,
right,
shit.
don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Man, I know a sneaker nigga Wi-Fi ain't break down on him, man. I know this a lie. I ain't finna watch this, man.
Hey man, what's this? Oh shit.
Man, this nigga here, man.
Bro, what kind of corny shit you on, my nigga?
Man, you see it, bro.
Like, nah,
You
like
see
for real. Like, nigga, the pictures are fucking orange. Why you touching other shit?
I'm touching shit
trying
in
to
general.
pause shit. You
Nigga,
trying to-
for what? We trying to run a clean show here.
All right.
Trying to
Yeah,
run a
man.
clean show here tonight, nigga.
My
Alright.
bad. My
Let's get
Yeah,
this
bad.
shit together here, man. Trying to be
Alright.
clean. Hey man, we got our research team going. Hey man, get this shit together over here, man.
My bad. My
Fuck.
bad. Hey
Hey,
man,
man.
I'm
All I
late.
know,
I'm late, man. I've been drinking and smoking. My bad.
it
My bad.
shit come behind all that you doing, nigga. So just know you better be ready for what come behind all that shit. You better be ready at a moment's notice, nigga.
What you telling them?
For what?
Williams gonna come up here and cuss his ass out, huh? Not
Not
all.
just him.
You up there putting cheering up down the screen.
That's
Toe.
what I'm saying.
Make sure it's you. Just make sure it's you that say, "Oh, I did that shit." So
Hey, it's all mistakes, man. I just wanted to know what this shit
Big
was.
hell. We get into it with them. Man, bring your ass right around here.
Hey man, I'm just production, man.
Production, my ass. No did it, nigga. You know what you doing. I ain't saying you wrong. Ain't nobody come up. I'm not saying you wrong. Me myself, do what you do. There's consequences and repercussions behind that shit. Just be ready, nigga. I'm talking about
My
3,
bad.
4 in the morning, nigga. Come
My
across
bad.
shit. Come across a nigga this, nigga. You gotta be ready. 3 in the afternoon, nigga.
That's my damn OG. Dock my pay. I ain't even.
So wait a minute. So somebody pulled out this Jordan 4.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Oh, okay,
keep
my
hush.
bad.
Uh-oh. We got a joker in the bunch. We got a joker in the bunch. Whammy. We got a motherfucker that pulled a whammy out.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. Shit.
Uh-oh. Where's Sco at?
This nigga cap stupid.
I need Sco and Ricky on the case, baby.
Fuck
when
you
it
looking
come out.
for for? You know you done talked to that boy, and that boy done told you he don't come around here no more. Stop this shit.
Man, you a goddamn lie. Ain't no nothing about no shit like that. Man, here y'all go, boy. Steady putting work in niggas out. I ain't learned, goddamn.
Hey, man. My bad.
Right.
Nigga got
Get that
beat.
work out.
Big.
All right. One thing about me, 9 times out of 10, you ain't got to throw no work in my lap.
Stop lying. So you just gonna sit up here and lie? All right.
I'm trying to tell you. Man, take your ass back to the green room, man. We got this.
You say you want to talk to the
got
homie,
this,
huh?
man.
You want to be talking to the homie?
Shit.
Nah, if it's a discrepancy, I don't know nothing about it. Shit.
Where goddamn JB at, man? We can start off. We can start this shit.
Gonna make an Eddie Kane entrance. Nigga just gonna run on stage and shit.
Yeah.
You know that nigga. He said. You remember? He said he was at a day party or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
He about to
god.
come in here slizzard.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
you might well get look. I told you one street book was on that bullshit.
What? What I do? I ain't even do
Hey, look it up. Look. When Tree did that bullshit, look what it popped up.
that. Man, what I do?
I ain't worried, man. You got you some water and shit.
Got my chocolate shake.
Got
Man,
your
I start
refreshment.
pressing shit. I start
Refreshments
pressing
and
shit.
snacks
That's
and
all I
shit,
do.
man. Hey,
Wow.
My
I'm about to
bad.
get
There
that
you
bowl
go.
or something. We
Saying I'm
gonna
about
start
to be
this shit.
parched. I'm gonna have a parched.
I know ain't nobody been out to pull out no whammy in this damn battle. I know that.
Women,
Big shoes, no whammies over here, nigga.
Right.
It's just big shoes, no whammies over here. Goddamn.
I know that's a lie. I
ain't
know
got no
Cap
cake.
ain't finna talk
I ain't
about
got
that.
no cake.
So on top of motherfucker with bad Wi-Fi, somebody pull the whammy out. Oh man, hell no. We finna
Big
get this.
shoes, no whammies in this bitch. Hey, Miss
Your
E, I ain't
casino
gonna lie.
about to
I'm hitting this blunt. I don't think I'm coming back outside. Oh no.
nigga, take your ass in there and lay down. Nigga.
I don't
You
think
ain't
I'm
wrong.
coming back outside.
You was out there
This blunt
doing too
feel
much.
good. Nigga,
You
it
was
was
around
hot.
time calls anyways, man. Connoisseur, what it is.
That nigga Tony was taking those cow cars serious.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I'm truly offended by this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas got them little ass tires and rims on them damn Lincoln Town cars out there, man.
Ain't showing
Disrespectful.
your boy some love and shit. Slowing down in front of your boy. Make sure I got my shot. All that shit, nigga. That's crazy.
Disrespectful.
I think I might be on to something new, man. Might do this every Sunday. I don't know. They was
Hey,
fucking
look.
with your boy.
Hey, man, you trying to wait
Two
on
gone
JP?
and all, nigga. Bitch is
He
staring
said
at
that.
me and all that. Two gone and all. Nigga. Bitch, you don't see my two gone? Oh shit! Don't worry about it. Then. Don't worry
God,
about it. Don't worry about it, bitch. I ain't worried about it either. Shit.
man, talking about
Goddamn.
the suit gone. Do you want to go? I'm thinking about giving another go to. Do you want to right here? Let me go right here.
Shout out.
Wrong. Cal, who we waiting on, man? I'm ready to get in this shit, man.
Said
Who
ready
we
to
waiting
get
on?
down with the get down.
Man, Sneak Come Susa, man, need to pay a Wi-Fi bill, man. Hold on. Nigga got
God damn.
$30,000 worth of shoes and got the lowest grade of Wi-Fi, man. Come on, man. Y'all gotta do better over there in the sneak community, man.
Yeah, I did do that, OG. I did run out. I thought she was calling me. She's sitting on there. I'm like, you talking to me? Oh, shit.
Nigga got $30,000 worth of shoes and they ain't getting no megabytes per second, man. Gotta get this shit together, man.
Hey, what the hold up here?
Man, ain't no
cap.
Man, my apologies. I had to, had to conduct some business and shit, man. But everybody got your water, your drinks.
Oh, well, handle your business, Cap. No rush. We here. We good.
Nah, I had to talk to the significant other and shit, man. I ain't trying to get kicked out of my own goddamn.
Hey, yes, sir. Baby. Yes, sir. Come on now.
The house is a house of love.
Come on now.
Put her first, friend. Put her first, friend.
But see, when you put it, never mind.
The notes together. We got.
Yes,
right.
sir.
My bad. I'm back.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to old.
They gonna connoisseur, Tony. But you said he showed that picture of that girl. He gonna pop up, ain't it?
What I do, man?
Goddamn quickly.
Nigga like the bat signal, man.
I ain't even.
It was a raining empowerment area. Take care of home. Coffee be in here trying to talk like he making sense and shit. How the hell you know it was a raining empowerment area? How the hell you know? What he said to doing that joke? Ski Mask definitely stuck up Power Man last night. Oh wow, that's a lot of Power Man. Power Man needs to pay his Wi-Fi bill.
Oh, okay, cool.
Power Man in Texas. I thought that nigga lived in Arizona.
Maybe.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was New Mexico.
Ain't nobody got $30,000 worth of shoes and got the lowest megabytes on your Wi-Fi, bro. You can't be doing that. You got the speed got to be up top notch, baby.
I want to go to Arizona.
Nigga Tay is retarded.
Oh, I want to go to Arizona, Martin.
Sorry, Martin. Y'all niggas are
$1,000 shoes got the lowest speed on your megabytes, man. Come on, bro.
Look, nothing top of that. Ricky, baby, your test scores.
Yeah, Cap killed that.
Oh shit!
Hey man, I couldn't breathe. All right, man.
Your test scores.
Ricky, baby, your test scores. Shit. Hey,
stop.
Hey, did somebody, did somebody do this shit? I'm trying to be like the YouTubers now, goddamn it. Did somebody link that shit in and let people know on the IG and everything like that we live in the chat?
Did y'all share this shit? Hey man, everybody in the chat, man, listen to the host of the most, man. Go ahead, 15.
We only got like 10 ghost watchers.
Hey, look, we need y'all to go ahead and share this shit on the IG platform, you know what I'm saying? Due to certain circumstances, we had to go to the suburbs for the time being, but we gonna be back, you know what I'm saying, to the regular bat time, regular bat schedule. But that's for right now. If y'all can share this shit on the IG, let people know that we on Let Me Hold Something, as well as One Good Fella Young Tay on the YouTube streets, man. So we can go and get this shit started, man. We're gonna start off with Word Custom. She in the building. Say what's
Miss E, what up?
What they do, folk?
And then we also have our special guest, Tony Rowe, aka Tony C, aka goddamn Coach Tony, aka goddamn man with all the goddamn rings and shit, aka ready to hit some shit goddamn go off.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm sponsored tonight by Net Zero, Netscape. Goddamn it, that's what I'm sponsored by. That's who bought me here.
We got my the other co-host. He doing some prior engagement in entertainment purposes. He should be here sometime or another. Then you got myself, Captain for Fitness, aka goddamn part of the goddamn Trap House BBB, Better Business Bureau. So we found some shit, and we're gonna talk about some shit tonight, man. But first off, we're gonna talk about this. I don't know if we can say their name. Can we say their name? Where can we say that?
Hell no. I don't
the establishment?
That motherfucking shady establishment over there.
Shady Shoe establishment. We just gonna call them Shady LLC Incorporated.
Oh,
yeah, Shady Shoe establishment.
Your word's not my word.
Hey man, when you put up flyers with titties and you're offering pony rides, that's how it goes.
Come on, man. Talk about a word.
Don't show me the titties and then I come here and it's pony rides.
Come on, word. Come on, word.
But we starting off. It was the first battle of the night on said channel that hosts sneaker battles. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to get clapped, slapped, or any other goddamn thing for the time being. So we're gonna start off with one of the contestants by the name of Akmula. He battled on previous channels. Most likely, I seen him on Trap House battles. He did a great job on the Trap House battle. And then also we got Tito's Kicks now. If anybody know Tito's Kicks, man, he gonna give you a whole goddamn story before he even showed the shoe. But that's another.
He battled over here too, goddamn it. He battled
over here too.
If I ain't mistaken, yeah.
Did he?
I think I heard that name.
I think
Hey, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Tito
he battled or if he was judged. He was definitely over here.
Tito, yeah, he was over here. Let me just say that. He didn't been up and through.
He was over here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start off with the first question. Now, the way it goes within that set goddamn sneaker battle channel, they start off with allowing the players to have a player's choice question, which means that player can ask a certain question so a shoe can be showed. They basically trying to get the upper hand on the other contestants. So it was Tito's first. Tito's first question was this: show me a signature sneaker with 3 jerseys number on it. Now, a signature sneaker with 3 goddamn jerseys number on it.
That's very specific.
You know what Akmula did?
What'd he do?
He said I ain't got
skip that shit. He said skip that guy.
Oh, he said skip that? Okay.
Skip
as
that.
He should.
All right.
But then you know what Tito
I would love to see what shoe Tito's would have had.
You know what Tito's Kick did this time?
What'd he do?
He came back and said, show me a sneaker with 2 goddamn jersey numbers on that shit. Father and goddamn son.
So he went from 3 to 2.
Went from 3 to goddamn 2. And if we got production to pull up what the first round shoe looked like, if you can do that for me, please. There it is. Now, if you observe and see, you see that Akmula lost because he was like, fuck that shit. I ain't got no goddamn shoe. Ain't no goddamn 3 goddamn 2 goddamn numbers on here. As y'all can see right here, this is that Air Force One King Griffey.
JD said he need the link.
I thought it was Air Force One goddamn coat, but all right. All right.
Say that again.
I thought that was a beam. I thought that was a beam. Air Force One. Okay, that's King Griffey.
That's the Air Force One King Griffey because
there you go.
It has King Griffey's number on there, and it also got King Griffey's father on
it. Got King Griffey Senior on there.
Yeah, that's
24.
Well, I want to know what the hell one had 3.
E double what up?
Nobody knows which one had goddamn.
That's what I thought it was. Connoisseur, but
I can't pull the Kobe here because it got 8 and 24 in there.
Nah, but it ain't father and son though.
Right.
Oh, he said father and son. But with the first one, you mean with the 3 shoes?
Yeah. He said it has to have at least 2 numbers on that shit.
See, Akmula dude went real specific with it, basically.
Right.
Yeah. So he can get him.
Is there any other shoe other than that one? Shit. Father and son.
You know, Tito's presented that motherfucker like that shit was gold. Goddamn. Yeah, I gotta win. All right. We all know that the second round, I'm gonna tell y'all how the second round went. Now, within the second round, it was about a holiday that everybody's supposed to celebrate, which is called 4th of July, which people there he go. That nigga already on the camera shit. We ain't even there yet.
What up?
What up, man? Hey, we on round number 1, about to jump to round number 2 still.
Alright.
So everyone knows that it was 4th of July yesterday, right? And the question
I'm on no location.
No, you good. Second round was show me a 4th of July sneaker that you probably wore on that damn day, or you could potentially wear on that day. Now, Word Customs, when you hear that shit, what 4th of July shoe would you come up with?
I'm gonna go Olympic 6 or 7.
Olympic 6 or 7. Tony C.
What's up?
What shoe would you come up with on that type of day, knowing that you probably gonna be cooking on the grill?
On the 4th?
Yeah.
I don't. I ain't no sneaker connoisseur. No pun intended, like y'all. But it'll definitely be something like in the realm of what word is saying, like a Olympic. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, like you say, gonna have red, white, and blue. Something like a Rasheed Wallace, Air Force One, something like that. Detroit colorway.
I mean, that's y'all. If it was me for a red, white, and blue, I'm in that 4th of July sneaker, I know I'm gonna be on that grill. Shit, I'm gonna have me some Nike Air Monarchs on in that bitch. But that's just me.
Put on some
good old Nike Air Monarchs, but it ain't gonna win no round. But fuck it, man.
I'm gonna have on some red and white Adidas slides.
Hey, you ain't wrong. Make sure you
toes. Was the question specific to cooking on the grill, or was it just the 4th?
No, it was specific. Show me a 4th of July.
Oh, 4th of July.
Oh yeah, some with a different colorway.
The Captain America dunk eyes.
Right. Or real quick, Cap. That Hirachi, Kobe Hirachi, the 04 Kobe Hirachi from the All-Star game.
Who got that?
We got
some motherfuckers out there now. Motherfuckers out there now. Word. If you got it, I'm just saying if you got it.
Not none of these shoe niggas.
Oh my bad. I'm back.
Can we get number 2?
My bad.
Can we get round 2? There it is. Now, if you look at
alternate. Oh, that's a good one.
That is the alternate.
The U.S. Open Air Tech.
Shit, how you know that?
Huh?
How you know that's the U.S. Open World Cup?
Oh, because I had them.
Yeah, they hard.
Yeah, I had all the little.
Yeah, they hard.
Yeah, those are a fire pair. That's back when Nike Lab was still active, I think.
Nah, it was you, and you was the good one. Which shoe did you go with?
I'm gonna go with the Air Tex because that alternate is just not for me. If you're gonna go 7, it better be the.
Yeah, and that was Akmula.
Which one was Akmula?
And you don't see them every day.
Yeah, that was Akmula's first question. And
okay.
Tito came out with the 7, and y'all can see that Akmula came out with that the Air Tech Challenge, which is fire as fuck. I had looked at it.
It could be just a matter of preference or just a matter of wanting a good balance of red, white, and blue. But if I see someone pull out that alternate Olympic 7, I'm gonna think noob.
Yeah, you're not gonna think. You're not gonna think the alternate. You're gonna think the Olympic, right?
Yeah. So if somebody pulls that out, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. You probably got Team Jordans.
You probably got that at the outlet.
Yeah, you got Team Jordans. You might as well pull out a Team Jordan on that one.
My will. So that was in the round 2. God damn it. But let me also put this note in right here.
Oh, that's facts, Ed.
I'm gonna put this note in right here for the judges. For the judges, they had Sneaker Girl 99. They had Sneaker Connoisseur. They had Shoe Boy.
Aaron Shoe Boy.
And then they had old boy from last time, Mark something.
Mark Gabriel.
Yeah. So as y'all can see, man, at that point in time, man, let me go ahead and get as they would say, let me go and get them flowers where they need to be. Now those judges, before I even continue, those judges was able to ask valid goddamn questions. And one thing they did say was this: we ain't trying to see some shit that we done seen in previous goddamn battles. Show us something that ain't really never been goddamn seen, because
in other words,
them Air Tech US Open.
Hey, he made them reach in their bag.
Oh no, hey, that's where the stick kind of story. I need y'all to dig in y'all goddamn crate.
You need y'all digging y'all bag.
You say you're a goddamn DJ. You say you're a DJ. I need you digging your goddamn crate.
Digging crate, goddamn.
So shout out to the goddamn judges for last week. Extravaganza. I mean,
they said, don't you pull out them goddamn True Blue threes.
Hey, don't pull out no motherfucking concept heavies, none of that shit. We done seen them.
You don't even see the True Blue threes that much. Crazy enough.
Shit.
God damn, JB, that shit loud. You gotta put yourself on mute.
He sound like he in the mall.
Right.
Yeah.
I understand you ain't trying to you try to be part.
Now we jump into we're gonna jump to question number 3. Question number 3 right now it's tied 1-1. Right? I got that.
So what's Ak won that round?
Yeah, Ak won that round. So we're gonna need you to keep the goddamn score if you don't mind.
Okay, so it's 1-1. I got you.
So it's 1-1. Next question was this. Show me a signature sneaker, that is not Jordan, LeBron, or Kyrie, or Kobe.
Oh shit! I'm going penny. You know me. I'm pulling out a penny on your ass like a big joker.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with a Penny Hardaway.
Right though.
And I'm going. I'll probably go Barkley. For that one, I probably pull out the 180 Olympic Barclays.
Hey.
184.
Hey,
pennies on your ass.
And see, I shake the game up. I'd have put a D Rose 1 on their ass.
Oh shit!
You know the nigga worked for.
You would have lost.
Yeah, you putting out
right word. I would have lost.
I respect it, but I would have respected it.
Yeah, right.
You don't see the
you would have lost. Pull that bullshit.
Dreaming
that would
about
be like somebody pulling out.
Hey, word said she would have been like on Harlem Nights. Put that bullshit up.
Right.
Yep.
I would have pulled a Dame.
Right.
Yeah.
AI.
Right.
Nah, AI would have been better. AI could have got you through.
Coffee come out of KD6. Man, get the fuck out of here.
This shit. KD6 or you would put that on pro. Let's see what Stigger got through, shall we?
All right, baby.
Roll that beautiful bean non-footage.
Roll that beautiful bean ass footage.
Going on production. Is production
come on, production. You know.
Yeah, I'm at this damn day party, man. I'm so ready to motherfucking go.
We know.
You know you ain't right.
And we just got here.
Sit down, sit back. Production.
Go in the car, nigga. Tree.
Round number 3, production.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dock that pay like OG said.
Your ass fired, ain't no boy.
How you get fired on your day off? Building forts.
Damn,
with
man.
boxes.
Hey, all I know
then the nigga left.
We'll be acting like power man in this bitch. Goddamn shit. We need to get shit right. Goddamn.
Sure, be nice if we could sleep up. 5.
Oh no, wrong.
No, that's me, y'all. I'm trying to pull the shits up.
Yeah,
see what order they be.
Round number 3.
We on round 3.
Right, trying to help. Shit, I'm trying to step in and shit.
Right, because production. What production phone died?
Got to be. Let me see. This is.
Yeah, that's
what y'all want.
I know. I'll tell you one damn. Well, I'll wait till we get there.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all look and see. Word, do you know what that shoe is right there? To the left that Art Miller pulled down.
Let's see.
Look like a Pippo.
Is that a Pippin?
P, goddamn.
Yeah, that's a Pippin.
That's a Pippin? Yeah.
97 Pippin.
And we
playoff Pippin.
Oh shit! I gotta pull out the J. I pulled out the J Kid Nets PE. Got that.
Well, there ain't no PE right there. That motherfucker ain't never wear that shoe.
Who?
Pippin ain't never wear that colorway. Right
you talking about that Pippin, Tony?
Yeah,
well,
Pippin ain't never.
Nah, that's just a colorway.
Yeah.
But hey, it is his shoe though.
Yeah, that's his shoe. He just ain't know what it's called.
She got that PI on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't saying it ain't his shoe. He just don't know what it's colorway.
And then you see that good old Steve Webb.
Yeah, that's C-Web right there. All day.
If you were to choose, goddamn it, if you were to choose something, which one would you go?
Me myself. Damn, JP.
Yeah, man. Hey, mute the hey. In the words of Ricky, mute that nigga.
I don't want to cut your water off on your own shit. My name ain't
My
on
bad.
this shit.
You good, man. Mute that nigga.
You know where the hell you at, nigga. When you get ready to talk, just talk your
Unmute.
shit. Yeah, unmute shit. But I was gonna say, yeah, I'm going with that OG Weber right there. Boy, that's that bullet colorway right there. That bullet blue. Right. That's some bullet blue right there.
Yeah, that's C-Web. That's C-Web 5. Word, what would you go with?
I like the Pippin, even though it's not ideal colorway. The model. If I'm basing it off of the model, I go with the
Pippin. Right. You prefer that model over the Pip over the.
Well, we gonna need you to go ahead and put a goddamn tick mark on Akmula. He won that shit.
Which shoe was his?
The Pippin.
Oh, okay.
The Pippin walk.
The Pippin.
Oh shit, the Pippin walk.
Only due to the fact is that that's a shoe color. That's a shoe and the colorway that I've really never been seen before. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said.
It's also people probably didn't even know the other model, really.
Yeah, you know how the young goddamn sneakerhead, you know how the young ones is, you know what I'm saying? You know, started in goddamn 2020 and shit, you know how it.
Right. That Weber's OG.
I know SneakerCon voted for the Weber, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Now, word, I'm gonna ask you this question. Oh shit, these niggas already started fireworks in this bitch.
With the fireworks.
I didn't shoot fireworks. They underwater and shit, man.
I know one thing. That shit hit my house. I'm going out there. I'm telling them.
Yeah, you should.
But my apologies. My apologies.
Grip, what up?
Word. This is the question I was asking you.
Just over here being nosy.
Word. This was the question I was asking you earlier. Now, listen to this question. Show me a personal sneaker. Is that how that shit went? Show me a personal sneaker and why you chose that sneaker. All right, cool. Now,
a personal sneaker?
Yeah.
All personal. They fucking your mind.
Right. Like what does that mean? Did we get an elaboration on that?
Okay.
Show me a sneaker that damn, I forgot how that motherfucker said. Who said that?
Got a little sentimental meaning or some shit.
Yes. Hey, that's why you got you as a special guest, goddamn. That's why we got you.
Right. So they want
to show me a sneaker that shows sentimental value and why you chose that sneaker. Now, what sneaker would you go with?
I think did we have this question last week? Because I said did I say the Tiffany Dunk Highs? Because Danny bought them for me when I wanted to get it and she bought it and I didn't know she bought it and I was mad someone got the sneaker.
Yeah, I believe you would say.
Yeah. So they asked a similar question last week. I guess a shoe with meaning or something.
All right. Well, can we get number 4 real quick? Can we get round number 4? And I'm gonna tell you how this shit was explained.
Man, Tree ass sleep at the wheel, bro. Damn.
Shit, man, how we got the special guest, goddamn it, being goddamn part of production.
Man, come on, man. This is part of my goddamn
Thank you. If you look and see what Akmula pulled out, right? Mm-hmm. This is the Foamposite goddamn pearl. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? He was basically saying, he grew up, blah, 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 this and that, and, Foamposite, this and that. But that's cool. I ain't worried about his answer. I'm worried about I'm worried about this motherfucker Hall of Fame right here. Mm-hmm. Now, listen to me say this. Kobe is a girl dad, and, this shoe, makes me feel like I'm in the Hall of Fame because I got 2 girls or whatever. And, I chose Kobe because he got 2 girls as well. And, I'm a girl dad. So I chose
Staff meeting. Trey.
He said, yo.
Nigga, are you paying attention?
Man, I had to switch up to the iPad because I keep getting this fucking phone call, man.
See,
You all right?
Nah, somebody keep calling and shit.
See.
Sound like you got one. Sound like you got one on you.
That's that Power Man shit.
Nah, man.
You need to get on your P's
That's
and
my
Q's.
bad, man. I'm listening, but I'm
You
not.
not
My
listening.
bad. My bad, man.
You listening but not listening. I'm with you.
Motherfucker,
All right.
motherfucker.
Hey, dock his pay, goddamn.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was outside today, man. Shit.
Take your ass inside, nigga. You on job right now.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm here.
You got working. Ain't got nothing to do with me like that.
hey, my apology. Yes, my apology. My apology.
You good? You know, man. Shit.
Now, word. The story was I told this nigga because Kobe got Kobe got daughters, and I'm a girl dad as well. Now, is there a way that you can explain that shoe? Only reason why Kobe got 2 girls and you're a girl dad. Would you show that shoe?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and dock him 3 points for pulling out not the girl dad Kobe's.
Uh-oh.
Like,
When you show like the GGs or something? When you show the GGs?
That's what I'm thinking.
you would show the green girl dads. If you
Right.
a bunch of daughters.
Or the one with his number and with her name on it.
Yeah, right.
But look, man,
or you can show the GGs. Well,
Right.
no,
You
because I
gotta
feel like if you would show
understand,
the
man.
GGs,
You only got 3
like,
minutes, goddamn. You know how many? I got
Yeah.
1,000 shoes. Only got 3 minutes. I got to pick what I got to pick and sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Stories sell.
You could have sold you could have sold something else. You could have pulled the shoe and say this the first shoe you bought with your own money, like anything.
Come on now.
But what you said, come on.
Come on now.
Hey, story. Hey,
You
story.
should have called JC up for this story, I guess.
Saying anything.
All right, word. You know what I'm gonna need you to do?
Hmm?
I'm gonna need you to go and put a tick on goddamn Cheeto side.
No,
Yeah.
the fuck I'm not. I know you lying.
Negative. You seen
What
on
was the vote? What was the vote on that one? Sneaker Con to the front. Did you vote for this, Kobe?
Agmula Lowe's.
Yeah, I'm with a lot. Hey, that's
Now,
all it is. He
the
lost.
problem was, were they voting on the story or were they voting on the shoe?
I don't know if they
That's
was
where it
voting on the
gets
shoe or the goddamn story, but ain't too many people know about that damn.
If they were voting on the shoe, I get it. Not everybody loves phone posits. But if we voting on the story, I'm taking away 7 points.
Come on now. Come on now. You got
Yeah, pull this Hall of Fame shoe because I'm a girl dad, bitch. What?
Hey,
man.
No, it's because Kobe got girl. Kobe is a girl dad.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So he got a Hall of Fame shoe for being a dad, or no?
No, he got it because Kobe got girls. You know, you got.
Hey, Cap, all I'm gonna say is this, man. These motherfucking dealers over here, this goddamn casino over here, man, looking shady as hell. Last couple battles, goddamn.
Hey, Tony. Hey, tell him to put the goddamn glasses on. Goddamn it.
Some of these goddamn cars ain't right. Goddamn it. Shit. Come on, man.
Well, where you can't dock the man. He won that round.
Damn, now Agmula down.
Nah, it's 2-2.
Yeah.
It's 2-2. Okay, I thought it was 3-1. Okay, it's 2-2. Okay.
Now we on round number 5. Round number 5 was basically a sports memory sneaker. Basically a sneaker that you can remember about something dealing with goddamn sports. That a perfect sports memory that can match that sneaker. You understand me? And you already know everybody.
Something that's something that reminds you of sport event.
A memorable moment type sneaker.
Yeah, a memorable moment sneaker, basically.
I would have pulled out the sick face flu games.
Oh, shit, man! Hey, not everybody got that.
No,
what production?
Everybody should.
Production. God damn, production.
Can we get goddamn
slide round 5 right here, man?
There we go. There it is.
His ass 5.
Now work.
Good choice. Was that free throw line and infrared?
Free throw line and
infrared or varsity?
Either way, is that's 6.
Yeah,
he won.
What that 6 do though?
That's the first Jordan first championship.
Oh, okay. How you see?
I'm about to say,
And what's that free throw line 3 though?
That's the one he won his first dunk contest in.
Shit, which one we going with, goddamn?
Now you gotta go on with your one you prefer.
Yeah, I think you gotta go with whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the free throw because I love the white cement.
That goddamn white cement 3 something serious, right?
I got the 88s.
Yeah, a lot of people. If I don't even know who won Cap, but I'm a guess that 3 walk because a lot of people love that 3.
And it did. And it
I'm
did.
trying to tell you what guy.
And that was what Akmula.
Yeah, that was Akmula. And it did. Shit.
And it did what it was supposed to do.
Hey, word, like at the casino, baby. Here you go, hit the stage.
Shit, we gonna roll this goddamn dice real quick, goddamn it. I know what I got.
3 walk, goddamn it. Whoa. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my analysis on every goddamn from here on out. I'm just tell you which one gonna walk, goddamn it, like a card.
Hey, I'm playing spades with goddamn Tony. I'm looking at how much you got, nigga. Don't worry about it. It's gonna walk. All right,
that's right. You goddamn right. That's the whole thing I'm gonna tell you. So I'm finna walk over this motherfucker.
It's gonna walk.
When it's gonna walk. Here we go.
Next shoe was signature casual sneaker on the field and off the field.
Signature casual sneaker. Wait, so is this a 2-shoe question?
Yeah, this is a 2-shoe question. Signature, you got to show a signature shoe that you can wear on the field and off the field. I forgot who asked that question.
They have to be the same.
Yeah, but you know what happened with that question?
Got skipped. Man, oh shit.
Nah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You right. That shit got skipped. So then we jumped to goddamn.
Y'all can hear me?
Oh,
yeah. You good?
Hold up, everybody. We got one of the judges from last night set battle. We want to give him his certificate and flowers and all that shit. Hey, sir, let me just say this. Great goddamn judging last night. You made them motherfuckers get in their bag.
And that's what I wanted. And that's what I wanted at the very beginning.
As you should.
Because I'm tired of seeing Travis Scott this, Jordan this, that. I wanted it to go as far as, guys pulling in like a New Balance, something that we don't see that much. Because when you have these tournaments, we already know we always see the same thing. It's gonna be a Jordan 1 through 12. There's gonna be some type of SC trainer 1, trainer 2s. It's
concepts, Air Max
concepts, Air Max. A 95. Like I'm just tired of seeing like everything that's been it's been shown like in battles. That's all.
You ain't wrong. You ain't the only one.
You ain't wrong.
But the problem, but then the problem is when you do that, and somebody pulls, let's say a Jordan 1 through 12, everybody's gonna vote the Jordan 1 through 12.
Motherfucker gonna walk like a big joker in spades. You got them. You got them right.
You gotta understand. I believe the thing is that since people have been watching these sneaker battles and so many sneaker battles so much, it's like I don't know if they like hypnotized to the goddamn Jordan 1 through 12 or mesmerized by goddamn swing.
Bullshit. When the last time we seen the Jordan 10? How about that?
Shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I know Tay pulled that bitch on Trey J one time. Never mind. Go ahead.
Right, but that's pretty much what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about, because when you
we barely see any 9s. When the last time we saw 9?
Magic 10, bitch. The Orlando Magic 10, fucking the world up, boy.
Oh shit. Hey.
That red, I still need that red steel 10.
Hey, since we got sneaker connoisseur up here, hey sir,
Mellow salutes.
What was your question? And
so that was my question. So I kind of messed up the way I presented it, because what I wanted them to show a shoe from a player, current or retired, that had an on-field shoe. It could be basketball, football, any sport, but then at the same time, show a similar shoe that actually matches the colorway of the on-field shoe.
Mm-hmm.
And then they couldn't pull a Travis 1 or Travis Scott period.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was thinking of what I have the LA Lakers Huarache that Kobe wore.
Somebody else got it.
right? And then off the field, I have a lifestyle shoe, which is an Air Force One Kobe.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Gotcha.
So that's what I was looking at.
But my thing is this with and I don't know if they got the rules or how that rule go. If you got to pull 2 shoes, does the time go up a little bit?
No.
Nope.
Hell no.
It's the same amount of time. And I told them at the very beginning that it was a 2-shoe question and they had to pay attention to detail.
Damn right.
But I think if I'm not mistaken,
I think they should give them a little
skipped
more
it.
time, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't think they do though, Word. I don't think they do.
No, I don't think they do, but they should.
Yeah, I mean, because that's hard to find.
Yeah.
So what was your backup question?
So my question was, if I'm not mistaken,
you said you was from Philly.
Right. I said I was from Philly, and Philly has a rich history in college basketball. So I said, show me a shoe from a player current or retired that played for the city of Philadelphia that never won a championship.
Oh, shit, you already know where they going with that one.
But they had options. They could have had a James Harden. You could have pulled
that's facts.
AI. You could have played a Barkley.
Facts.
You could have pulled a Paul George if you had it.
Did you want it in the 6 of color? Did it matter if it was in the 6 of colorway or just they?
No.
It just had to be. They came through the 6.
No, it just had to be a player who played for Philly and never won a championship. That's it.
Gotcha.
Somebody said that Michael Vick goddamn would have been serious too.
I would have taken that too.
Goddamn, a cleat? Hell no.
But look,
the actual snake. Yeah.
But look, this is what I be saying about some people within the sneaker community. The way Sneaker Connoisseur asked that question, people's mind is already trained to think what?
Yeah.
But
and a Barkley would have beat. My bad. Go ahead.
I was about to say, didn't Barkley play for the Sixers?
Yeah.
Exactly. You know that. We know that.
I would have pulled the white.
Yeah, Barkley would have beat that out.
The white, blue, and red Barkley.
But not necessarily. What you basically had to know sports.
Yeah.
Because it's not so much a shoe. You would have to know sports and then say, hey, you know what? I know what player played here.
Right.
So I knew
you can Google what players played.
Right, you could do that too. But I knew both of the contestants knew sports.
But they pulled the same damn shoe in different damn color toe.
Right.
So which one would you have went with though, sir?
For my poll, I'd have went with the Barclays.
I'm saying about with the shoes that we showed.
They pulled.
I voted for the Red Toes.
Yeah.
Red Toes versus
go classic.
Hey Cap, don't tell me who won. Don't tell me who won. I bet that red toe walked.
As you know it did. Hey,
goddamn
as it should. And that was who
Hey Tony, I'm slide. I'm gonna let you hold all the books, nigga. You win it.
There it is, boy. I'm calling them. I'm here to do
that. But I think Tito thought that his blue toe would have won.
Not tonight.
Nah, Tito had the red. Tito's had the red toe.
Yeah, Tito won with a red toe.
Yeah.
Right. No, but I voted for the blue toe. No.
Tito won?
Tito won that. Tito won that.
Yeah, the red
I voted
toe.
for the red toe. I had the red toe. Tito had the blue toe.
Oh shit! So the blue
up there.
The blue toe won.
The blue toe walk?
Yeah.
Shit.
And they all voted for
it. Why does she look pink?
We ain't trying to get clapped. I'm wanting this guy to take.
So the blue toe won. Oh,
so Tito won that round, so it's 3-3.
Yeah.
I thought they got that red gonna walk. Goddamn.
No, I thought Tito's had the red toe. Let me see.
Nah, I had the red toe. Let me go back. Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, don't play it on screen, goddamn.
No, I'm not.
We ain't trying to get in, as they would say, trouble. Now walk it off.
Trouble.
Wake up to an email tomorrow.
If I raise up, gonna be trouble.
Going to the next question. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna tell you who actually won it.
Oh man, go ahead, man. Hey, I got it. The next question was from Sneaker Girl. She said, "Show me a Jordan 1 high and low sneaker."
I like that question actually.
Another 2-shoe question, if I'm not wrong, right?
Question that you only got goddamn 3 minutes to get, but you be out.
Now, did they have to match or did they have to coordinate in any way, or?
No, it had to match. It had the high had
Yeah,
to be
it had to be a high
low.
low, basically like a high and low pack. You know what I'm saying?
Same colorway.
Yep.
Yeah, when you think of high and low packs, people gonna be like, "Shit, I'm gonna go with the Chicago goddamn Chicago
Yeah,
high, Chicago low if they got it. The bread one
I
high.
don't know how many people got that.
Hey Cap, I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's a goddamn bread colorway or a red Chicago colorway, that bitch finna
That's
walk.
fucking.
You gonna run right quick.
And that's what I would have pulled.
I would have put the OG UNC 1 highs and the Eric Costin SB 1 lows.
No, you
I got
ain't.
let me see what was
that.
cool.
You could have did a Brett 11 high and low.
Mm.
You could have
Ooh.
done
Yeah.
No,
you
it
gotta
was
understand.
ones, right? It was supposed to be ones, right?
Yeah, she said, yeah.
two shoot. No, it's 2 shoot. Oh no, yeah, Jordan 1. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
gotta
was, she said,
understand.
You did the mocha?
Word is a new sneaker collector. She would have pulled out the goddamn Mocha 1 high and the Mocha 1 low.
Nah, I already said what I would have pulled.
But somebody probably would have pulled that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely would have. Or you could have pulled the rookie of the year, high and low. Even though a lot of people ain't got that rookie high.
Yeah. But hey, somebody got it and somebody
black toe?
didn't.
I would have disqualified for having the black. Is that the black? Did they have the black toe with the air on it or the black toe with the wings?
Oh no, that's the black toe with the wings on there.
I mean, the picture is, but was it in the battle?
They were that colorway.
You know Tito's, man. Tito's got Jordan 1. He got plenty of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he did.
And that colorway was gonna walk regardless.
And Ock didn't have it.
Now Chicago would have beat. Chicago could have beat the black toe, I think.
The Chicago would have definitely beat that.
Or the Royal. Wow.
High and the low.
It's hard. It's hard.
The Chicago 1 high and the Chicago 1 low would have beat that easy.
All right, see, hey, I think,
Well, I guess we'll see that soon. The Chicago 1 high coming out soon.
Tito did win that round.
The Reebok one, right?
Yeah, Tito won that round.
With the blue toe, with the blue iris.
Yeah, so it was 3-3.
Yeah.
So round 7. So Tito. Wait, so I can't have none?
Nah, he ain't.
Yeah,
that's why I said
he have a low probably. He probably. I would bet he probably had that.
Everybody don't like.
Probably had that low though.
Yeah, everybody.
I want to say
if I would have did what he did in goddamn Trap House, I think it would have had that Dior 1 high and that Dior 1 low.
Yeah.
Miss Cooch, what up, girl?
That's what he would have had. So,
see, the problem was he shouldn't have skipped that, the first one.
No, he already did.
You never skip the people's question because they're just gonna come back with something else you probably ain't got.
Yeah, just like a signature jersey got with 3 shoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? 3 jersey numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I don't understand, right? If he didn't have it, right, and I'm not pulling any random shoe, why waste time?
Right.
I'm just looking at it, just to keep it moving.
Shit, man, he probably wanted to go get him something to drink. Shit.
But either way, Tito would still have to show his shoe.
Yeah, that is true. But shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go out like no sucker. Damn it. I'm gonna take my time.
Absolutely not.
Take my time. Now that was round 7. Now we on round 8. Round 8. Right. Shoe Boy asked this question. I believe will show a sneaker that judges don't have on the panel or off the panel, or basically he was talking about everybody on the panel. They don't have this sneaker.
That was Shoe Boy's question.
Yeah, that was Shoe Boy's question.
We're supposed to guess.
Well, no. Well, we would have to prove it. Whatever he. So they would have pulled it, and then we would have answered if we had it, yes or no. And
if you did, then what? They lose.
Then the person who had it would have automatically won for the person who didn't have it. So let's say one of them pulled a shoe that somebody on the panel had, and the other person pulled a shoe that nobody on the panel had, the person would automatically win it, which I actually prefer, because instead of voting on it, then that person would automatically get that win because of that.
And like I said, them judges, man.
But it wasn't. But the crazy thing about it is, Shoe Boy and myself, we actually agreed upon that. We don't want to put it out there like that.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, y'all got some motherfucking. Y'all had some questions. It wasn't no damn normal. It wasn't no bullshit ass Show me a glow in the dark sneaker type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's cool to tell my homegirl I said what up too.
So this is what we come up with. Now, we already know they got them ant bed stompers and shit. Them goddamn
put them in some Ewings.
Oh my God.
Oh, we trade J. Goddamn it, we trade.
The Ewans, aka them Henrys, from back in the goddamn day.
Yeah.
They was killing him in the chat for that, yo.
Yeah, he pulled them shit with confidence. Look like.
But it was the Ewing with a Puerto Rican flag.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those the big pun joints.
Yeah. Tony C.
The big puns.
Tony C. That we vote for Donald Trump. We vote for Donald Trump. That Puerto Rican flag on that boy, man.
Motherfucking ice on your motherfucking man.
Puerto Rico is part of America.
Still though.
Look, they don't trade their ass go.
We vote for Donald Trump.
Until you call ISO, yo.
Hey, but hey, let me just say this. Akmula pulled out the Air Force One Asian, goddamn.
Yo, that was a nice pull.
Racist, okay.
That shit was fire.
And that was from 05 at that too.
Hey, and that was some shit you ain't never seen, goddamn it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I already know what walked in this round.
The Air Force.
What you going with, Tony C?
That motherfucker, that Nike right there. That goddamn full, man. Motherfucking rain across.
Hey, word. I need you to put a tick on Akmula's side, please. Appreciate it.
I'll be back at 4-4.
Ran across the table.
Hey, Tony C. Hey, boy, we keep pushing these books over here to you, nigga. You know what
I'm trying to tell you, we finna run Boston on these niggas. Man.
Honestly, I don't know why people thought that shoe would have won though.
We know Trey.
Question number 9. Show me a re-release sneaker that you would continue to buy, basically. Like a shoe that, every time that bitch get re-released, you gonna buy that motherfucker. Right. Where what you going with before we throw it up? Who?
Flint 13.
Who?
Flint 13.
Trying to get them bitch so she can match her cowboy jerseys and shit. You ain't
absolutely.
I do not wear it with no cowboy jersey.
You wear with some guys.
Wow, you know
that is not what for.
You got them blue jean shorts on though.
No, I don't. I don't wear with no Jordans either. I wear custom cowboy sneakers during football season.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Let's have me out here looking like one of them Texas Cowboy fans. No,
let's see what they pull, shall we? This is a sneaker that that you will continue to buy, the re-release now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's that Boston. We already know what.
No, ain't no Boston. That's just one of the motherfucking jokers coming. All right.
Yeah.
Now,
one of them jokers. I ain't got no more spades, so I gotta throw a joker.
Now look, we got the 2011 Tim goddamn Duncan.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Air Total Max.
Yeah.
That was a
It don't even matter what the name of it is.
Versus the shoe that they say that it was based off a lawnmower.
Oh wow.
From a previous sneaker battle was stated. It is based off a lawnmower. Now, are we going with the Tim Duncan or are we going with the lawnmower shoe?
Man, if I pulled the Duncan, I would have just been like, next question.
Right.
Next question, please. Can we skip the voting process on this one, please?
So which one you before you say anything?
And that's how I think the question was supposed to be presented.
Which one did you choose, sir?
The 11, because people always running for. I mean, people always buying it when it comes out. So that's how I took it. The last time that Tim Duncan's been released was, probably 5, 6, 7 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
And even then, but people barely buy foam posits,
right?
For the majority, let alone a Duncan.
Right.
You know damn well that 11 gonna walk. God damn it.
100%.
Oh, that bitch runs. That
he should have pulled. He ain't got no Chicago. I know he got to have a Chicago one.
Hey, but
again, it's not what It's not even the fact what he had. It's the fact that the question was presented. Show me a shoe that it will always release that you'll always buy.
Well,
Now,
it's your preference. Yeah.
well, yeah, that's true too. But
Yeah.
given the fact that through the history of Jordans being released, every time that 11 runs drops,
Yeah.
everybody going after that shit.
Oh yeah, because they dropped that bread at least like 6 times after 2012.
Right.
Come on
And
now.
Tito
He
actually
sold that
pulled
shit
it.
every time.
And Tito actually pulled it because he proved it because he showed
He showed
press
the
release.
2019, he showed the 2012, and he showed the goddamn lows.
Right.
Come on now. Come on now.
So that kind of helped his decision as far as what he was going, as far as how to
Yeah, he showed
how the
multiple
judges gonna
purchases.
vote.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just say this myself. I ain't, like I said, I ain't the biggest sneaker connoisseur like y'all, no pun intended. But to me, that motherfucking bread 11, since I've been around y'all in these shoes, that bitch is the big joker to me.
Hey,
Any goddamn bro. I mean, you saying one of them. I ain't seen that motherfucker lose too often, if any. You
Maybe
feel me?
Concord on occasion.
That's what I was just about to say. You could have pulled the Concord.
You could have. Right. But
Yeah.
that
it's like the bread. It's like the BC3 bread 4.
That motherfucking bread 11, bro. That bitch is a crowd pleaser. You hear me?
Exactly.
No lie. So since we got one of the judges up here again, this will be your question, sir. It was basically show me a dope insole and state what you said. You don't want to see no goddamn box. Just show me the goddamn insole.
I told this dude, I said, show me a dope insole. I don't care to see no box. I don't want to see no accessory. I just need to see the shoe and the insole. And that's it. Don't show me anything else. Right. And I told him, I said, pay attention to detail. Man, what this dude do? Go ahead, run it.
Run it.
I specifically said, don't show me the like everything else that came with it. And this
I would
guy
have DQ'd him for that.
Nah, I mean, you can't do that, man. You know, hey,
I'm saying
Tito,
if you show me anything other than what I asked for, DQ.
Tito's got to talk.
Man, come on.
You talk about the insole that I asked to see. That's it.
Right.
I mean,
that's all I needed to see.
The insole, the transformer insole was, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't colorful or anything like that, but it was, I mean, it was all right.
Answer the damn question.
Nah,
He
that
went-
goddamn,
he went
that wasn't
on
the ball
and
answer that question. That shit
He
was
went
dope.
on and started rapping about the box, the I'm just like, nigga,
Yeah,
like
hey,
I didn't
come
ask
on,
for
man.
this.
God
Hey, Tony, see, they had to, they damn near had to play the music. But hey, man, wrap it up, B. Shit. Wrap that shit up.
Wrap it up, B.
They had to play about the stage.
Yeah, wrap that goddamn gavel up, B. Shit.
And they started laughing on the McFly was just like, damn. After I just said that, and Shoeboy was just shaking his head the whole time.
It's like, God damn, bro. Listen to the question, man. Shit.
I was like, did you misunderstand the question?
Absolutely.
I'm not understanding the explanation, sir.
So,
But he
that
felt as though
one,
he had to go in depth with it. So I was just like, all right. I mean, it's not my
you
platform.
gonna-
I'm just a
hey,
judge.
hey,
I'm just a
hey,
listener.
bro, you done lost
You can
me
go
already.
in depth. You go in depth with
you
the
already
damn
lost.
insole. That's it.
I get it. But again, that's not my platform. I'm just
Yeah.
a listener.
No, you're right.
You just jail to do a job, goddamn.
Right.
Absolutely.
So who you think won that one?
I'm hoping the SB one.
Shit, you got damn right it did. Shit. So what we going with? What the score is, man? Go and give Akmula that tip.
We is at 5-5. We just keep back and forth in this thing.
Nah, this was Sneaker Girl's question right here. She said, "Show me a sneaker with laser graphing on it."
Oh damn.
Now, when you think of a sneaker with laser graphing on it, if you within the Jordan realm, what are you already thinking about?
4 or 1.
Jordan 1 or 4. Most people probably don't have the 4, so probably the 1
or that goddamn 4.
Right. Right.
But then you can get there it is right there. Young Akmula didn't have that shoe guy.
He didn't have it. But
yeah,
I think
not
to
many
his
people have a
defense-
laser joint.
Shit, I got
his
one.
defense, I think he mentioned that he couldn't get to it.
Is that what he said?
He couldn't
I
get
think
to it.
so. I think so. One of the questions that he said he couldn't get to the shoe.
Shit, he said he didn't care, man. He was trying to go on vacation and goddamn. He's like, shit, man, hurry this shit up.
Got something to do. That's a
I got some goddamn do. Goddamn it. So that brings it to Tito's winning that round, and I believe this is the last. Yeah, this got
6-5.
6-5, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It says, damn. It says, what shoe would you show? Oh shit! Hold on. I think I got notes for this shit.
Yeah, get it out, Pastor. Get it out.
This was that one that was probably like a goddamn HR nightmare, because you know how Shoeboy.
Oh man, Shoeboy was oh my god.
Come on, man.
Yo, man.
Shoeboy. Let
I
me see if I can
expect
find
him.
that.
I had to literally. I'm not to cut you off. My bad. I had to literally cut my mic off because when he answered, I was just like, "Yo."
I think he said something within the realm of show me a sneaker that a cracker.
Like,
yeah, show me a sneaker that a cracker like me that you would want me to get within the sneaker game, that you want to put me like in the sneaker game, that I need to know something on how to get in the sneaker game.
Right. That's exactly how it was.
Why do we have to say cracker though?
Shit, because he said he was only goddamn, you know what I'm saying, marshmallow in the goddamn whole goddamn.
Yeah, but he made a couple references about that too, though.
Right on, only rice and the meatball. Absolutely.
Nah, Tony C.
But E Money was just like, yo, he started rubbing his head through his hands up. It was crazy.
But Tony C.
What's up, Pimpin'?
Yeah, you see them two shoes up there, right?
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
I'll be shocked.
This is the sneaker. This is the sneaker that'll get a as he would say, Shoeboy would say cracker. Then he switched that shit. You know what I'm saying? Caucasian individual.
Yeah.
Right. Sneaker game. Which shoe you go?
That motherfucking 11. Goddamn.
Nah. Hold up now.
I think that one gonna walk, but I think I would have said the 11 for
the
way he specifically asked it. I would have said the 11.
Why would you say the 11?
Because that's what people get. Like the Concord to me is the one shoe that all people know. Like I've had people ask. So when the breads came out specifically, I had someone ask me, "Hey, can you help me get them black and red Concords?" I said, "Bitch, what? What the fuck is a black and red Concord?"
But
so they meant an 11. They meant an 11, but yeah, them Concords are well known.
Which Concord though? Which Concord word? Which Concord?
What you mean?
I mean, what's the number
on
the back
of the Concord? There's two versions of it.
What's the number on the back of that motherfucker?
I know that ain't the 4.5, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
No, scrap that shit.
Right. And then
actually, no, that would be a good starter actually, because it's gonna be more affordable for someone just getting in the game.
Right.
You know, you want to get fancy, you tell them to get the DMP.
But the question they're asking is to show me a shoe to introduce somebody to the sneaker game and to basically to get them to get into the sneaker game. So tell me, why should I get in the sneaker game? Mm-hmm. So me personally, I would have went with the Jordan 1, right? Because that introduced, because that's what started it all.
And also, you know, it's gonna get the most attention. Ones are power.
Right.
I mean, someone did ask that question, but then they say, you know, not all ones, goddamn. Some of them sitting on goddamn shelves right now,
which is true.
I mean, out of Chicago,
but not of Chicago, right?
Chicago, guys. You gonna get it?
I would have probably went with the bread over the Chicago
because of the breads are more affordable, like you said.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
the Chicago to me, I think answered the question better.
Yeah.
No,
but I mean, so essentially, that is the reimagined. So
no, it's not.
It's not.
It's actually it's not.
No, it's actually Blackout just put that one up.
Oh, Blackout put the reimagined.
Shout out to Black.
The actual. What he had.
It's actually the Chicago one, right? Yes.
It's actually Chicago one. Now, word. If it would have been the reimagined versus the 45, which one you going?
The Concord.
Right.
I just think the Concord is going to be like, you're going to have to pull up on somebody to see the 45. So I think from a distance on the side, you're going to see that Concord. You're going to think like, oh, okay, this nigga fuck around. Now when you pull up and you look and see the back, you might be like, oh, nah, this nigga ain't boss.
Or you could have been like a previous battle last season, and you go with the gratitudes and shit. And
hell no. Nah, when I see that, when you see that pink bottom, you're gonna be like, if you don't get the fuck on.
Yeah, that Concord. I mean, not the Concord. That gratitude wouldn't have won.
You might as well go ahead and get the what was the other ones with the silver on it?
Hey.
Like the black joints with the silver.
I know the Jubilees or some shit.
Was it the Jubilees?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just some 11s that you just don't need to waste your time.
Right.
Well, we know how that ended. How did it end? Work 6-5.
That ended. What Tito's got that round, so that ended 7-5.
7-5. So, congrats to goddamn, Tito for moving to the next round. I don't know who he's facing, but he gonna face somebody. Shout out to Akmula. We know Akmula got some shit, but he just didn't want to pull all this shit that he had because sometimes he couldn't get to it or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
If Tito got to face Polar, I am not reviewing that 12-hour show.
Shit, that's gonna be a story, goddamn.
But the crazy part about it is for Akmula, he hit me up afterwards and he was telling me, I was just like, bro, what were you doing? And I asked him, I said, yo, you had heat to cook Tito.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was holding back. And I'm just like, holding back for what? I said, you have enough arsenal.
For future rounds?
I guess, but I was just like, but I told him, I said, you have more arsenal that you could basically knock this guy out with. I said, why would you hold back with him, of all people?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tony, you hear this?
Yeah, I hear it, man.
Goddamn, Tony, you the goddamn Oracle and shit?
Yeah, I'm about to say he
because I've seen him battle before.
Oh, everybody's seen that nigga battle before, but it's like every time a nigga lose, they be like, shit, man, hey, look, man, this nigga kind of slow, man.
Let me go to the guru.
Yeah, hey, my well.
I mean, I was like, because it was 3 rounds that he gave up, that he should have showed the shoe. The 2 rounds that he didn't have the shoe. And I'm just like, what are you doing? And he was just like, yeah, I couldn't get to it. I was just like,
and you know what the sad thing is about that battle and the previous battle from the last episode? Man, there was two heavy hitters that was just dropping heat. We seen them drop heat before, and that they weren't really trying to drop that motherfucker in these battles. You know what I'm saying? Like D-God Juice, when D-God Juice came on the scene, that nigga was just throwing all kind of shit. That nigga reverse Kobe's and shit. And I'm like, God damn, nigga, you got him before me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he was when he battled me, he was basically trying to throw everything out there, and I was just like, okay, like I could go shoot with you too. Like,
yeah.
But I mean, to Akmula's, I don't know. Like I asked him, he was just like, yeah, I should have pulled. Even when it came to that the Iverson situation, he said he was going to show the Barclays, and I was like, nigga, why did you should show the Barclays? I said I'd have voted for you, and Shoeboy would have voted for that shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Again, he had rounds that he actually gave away that he typically shouldn't have gave away.
Hey, Akmula was trying to go ahead and get out, man. He's like, goddamn, this goddamn ceiling fan, goddamn blowing, slow as fuck. This goddamn light hot on my face, shit. Just got my hair goddamn redone up. Shout out to Akmula, you know what I'm saying? It's time to
goddamn, Cap.
Hey, I'm just calling what I see, goddamn. Calling what I see. Now,
I mean,
well, you ain't wrong, man.
Frustration probably could have kicked him.
Yeah, he was like, shit, yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. Now, this is what everybody been waiting for on the goddamn YouTube street, IG streets. Goddamn it.
Hey,
you heard.
And Word Customs in her goddamn feelings in the ceiling type situation.
Now, no feelings here.
Now, in regards to this situation, right? So they weren't originally going to have the second round.
What?
Because the guy who was supposed to really battle, I think he had like a family emergency came up. So talking to McFly, he said that they have a substitute sheet. So they'll go through that and pretty much contact the next person who's up to battle, who's next up to battle for the substitute portion of it. So this is where this guy came into play. The original.
Now, is that fair? Do you think that it should have been forfeited and the other battler should have just moved on?
No, because
that happened in the past.
Yeah, but I think they're trying. I think at this point they were trying to. I think a lot of people probably came, comments about this like, hey, you should bring up some type. I see what they were trying to do. Basically, add some new flavor to the situation. I'm not mad at it.
A little bit. Now I'm gonna handle some business real quick.
I'm not mad at it, but again, I'm just a visitor on their platform.
Right. I get it. I guess they just want to let some free walk.
But at the same token, this battle was entertaining as shit though, because I mean, I didn't expect none of this shit.
And who was in this battle, by the way?
Ski Mask.
And who?
Power Man.
Oh shit! This nigga with the whole bunch of goddamn shoes and the lower grade internet, man. Come on, man. Let's talk about it. Goddamn, what I'm here for. You got $50,000 worth of shoes and goddamn your megabyte slower than bit. Come on, bro.
I don't know if he was doing this for show, or he was like, I don't know.
CenturyLink, goddamn it. Xfinity, goddamn it. Somebody got some good internet out there they can give you for a good price, goddamn.
But that shit was hilarious, yo.
They go Tony C. Chill. I thought we were cool. Oh, nigga, you called me. You say I gatekeep word and let her in the door, nigga.
I got no opinions on this.
Hey, you need to get right with word, goddamn it. You that came.
Nobody need to get right with shit. I'm good.
Oh, my bad, then.
I am golden. Yeah, I mean, ain't no beef. It is what it is.
Hey, man.
I'm past that portion of my life.
I'm gonna say this to any of y'all goddamn shoe people. Y'all spend all these goddamn money on shoes, man. Y'all make sure y'all got y'all life priorities right, man.
That is facts. That is facts.
And Power Man, you did that shit, man.
But again, I don't know if he was doing it for entertainment though.
He did a skit where he goddamn lost his goddamn car behind some goddamn shoes.
Oh, he wilding.
All right.
He did that.
We back in.
Yeah. Goddamn megabytes together, nigga.
Now, this is for all. This was a sneaker battle. I mean, this was the episode that everybody was waiting for. I mean, they had 100 and some people in the goddamn chat, all that good stuff. Power Man came in this motherfucker ready to goddamn do what he had to goddamn do.
And
hey, hold on, man. You gotta understand, man. Hey, technical difficulties, goddamn it. Sometimes there's
bullshit.
So, I'm pretty sure you already said that it's supposed to be Miniature Kicks versus Power Man, correct?
Correct.
Now, y'all did state that it was supposed to be an alternate. So the alternate came in. He came in by the name what is it?
Ski Mask.
Ski Mask Q. Goddamn it.
Nigga look like he on rob a nigga.
Ski. Let me just say that when Ski Mask Q came in there, motherfucker, everybody was looking at it. And I was like, is that Will Smith or is that goddamn Ice? Goddamn.
They called that brother Bane from Bane.
I come from the dark.
Now
I come from the dark.
Now, the way we can visualize this, we got Ski Mask Q on the left side, right, and then we got Power Man on the right.
Hold on. Before you continue, when he said that, this brother said that he was gonna come on there with a ski mask, but he couldn't get to it.
He did say that.
What do you mean?
He couldn't. Wherever he had it in his house, he said he just couldn't get to it at the time.
Man, go get
he was going to come on there with a ski mask.
And then they was talking about the Pooh Shiesty too, goddamn.
Because he was coming up there to flame skip ass, to skate Power Man ass, yo.
Yeah. Hey, say the name right, goddamn it. Y'all was saying that man name wrong all last night. Y'all were calling him Skip, and he was like, hey, look, I go by Power Man. I don't know who the fuck Skip is. It's Power Man, goddamn.
He definitely said that.
But he was answering to Skip too, though. Right or wrong?
That is correct.
Then he had to go back into his Power Man mode. But,
right.
First question. And I'm happy that you up here, Judge Sneaker Connoisseur. First question was, and I believe Skip answered. I mean, see, y'all got me doing the shit. My bad. Power Man answered. Power Man said, "Show me a canvas sneaker, a sneaker with canvas on it. Now, when you hear a sneaker with canvas, what you going with?
Chuck Taylor.
Shit, off goddamn top. I'm going with
Come on now.
Man, that ain't winning no goddamn battle.
Shit.
I'd have pulled the Lance Mountain one lows.
Actually, no. I would have pulled. No, that would be true. But I would have actually pulled. I mean, that's the first thing you think of. But what I would have pulled,
goddamn Chuck.
I would have. No, I mean that's the first thing that come to your mind. But what Chuck, I would have pulled, I would have pulled the SB Low Hunters.
You only got 3 minutes, sir.
Oh, the camo?
No, not the camo. The Hunters.
Yes, you only got 3 minutes, sir.
You only got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I can pull that.
This is what we going with. This is what we going with. We got the Muslim threes.
Right.
Versus the Jaden Tatum, what is it? Breast cancer.
Jaden Tatum? Yeah, that dude was Jaden.
Yeah,
that man is a champion. Get his name right.
Yeah, whatever.
And he impregnated LMA. Shit.
Yeah, he did the right thing. She's still the same though. Now, when we look at these two sneakers, I know which one I'm going with. And that'll be none of them motherfuckers.
Oh, right. He said that. He said
none of them.
I would have came late. They would have been like, "Hey, can we get a judge?" I would have been like, "Man, what the chat vote?" Shit, I ain't voting that shit.
That's what the coin for this one.
Nah, this was I believe Sneak Connoisseur. Was this a research question?
It ended up being research. That is correct. Because
this was the first research hour question.
Because
right?
Because when he pulled the Tatum, again the question was like, show me a shoe that had canvas, right? So he said that the Jason Tatum had canvas, but it was Rup Shop. Yeah, so we had to research it. Rip Shop, right? But Rip Shop, Rip Stop. So that is actually not canvas.
Yeah, it's not.
So right. So we had to research it and to basically clarify it, which again, that came down to Shoeboy and myself. Nobody else was going to research. And actually McFly started to do the research as well. But Shoeboy and myself actually beat him to the punch. Either way, nobody else wasn't doing it.
Hold on, man. Hold. You mean sir? You mean to tell me as a judge? You mean to tell me, sir, as a judge, you had to go and conduct some research on this shoe?
Correct.
That's what he said.
I mean, did he have to, or did he choose to because he's a good judge?
No, we chose to because Shoeboy asked, is that material canvas? And then he went to the box, and that's when it came up Rip Shop, and then the question was like, well, is Rip Shop similar to canvas? And he was just like, no. So that's when Shoeboy and myself went to started Googling and went to start to look up the information to clarify it.
Tree, I got you. I'm trying to do it now.
Well, hey, let me just say this. Shout out to the JB goddamn Trap House goddamn BBB Better Business Bureau. JB, whatever JB did goddamn last week before last, man. They decided to go and clean that shit up. They had the research team, they had the judges researching shit, the hosts started researching.
The judges were just more.
So shout out to JB goddamn BBB Better Business Bureau of Trap House YouTube and shit. So,
and I think in these type of situations, I think that's needed because you don't want nobody to pull no shady shit.
Hey,
what was that, Connoisseur?
Sneak Connoisseur. I'm gonna say something that Tony C was gonna say, and I can think like him for this one. How come nobody didn't research that goddamn blue box?
Thank you. Thank you. Them loaded goddamn dice.
But see, again, that's a different conversation for another day. But I could touch on that.
Oh, another day. I think today is the day.
I'm trying to tell you.
We didn't get to finish.
Because I have a laundry list about that shit.
Oh well, maybe we need to finish this battle. And we can
do that.
Last week. Yeah.
Let's do that.
So let's go ahead and really do this.
All right.
Hey, but can I say something about this shoe? I went today and I looked at that, not that particular silhouette, but the materials. Whatever that red shit is, it looks and feels like canvas, but you're right, kind of. It's not.
But it's not as. It's not Rip Shop.
It's ripstop. Like
yeah.
Right.
It feels
Old
just
Navy,
like canvas though.
If you ever
So
felt the Old Navy cargos, it's got like
Yep.
ripstop has those
right.
lines in it that
So what
basically
makes
keep
so
it
what
from
makes
ripping up.
ripstop different from canvas? Ripstop is a lighter material.
Yeah, super thin, kind of like almost more like nylon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Right. But it looks
Yeah.
like canvas.
Yeah,
It
does.
does. It looks like canvas, but it feels like a meshy, like
Yeah,
Right.
it feels
Right.
like them old school swishy pants.
yeah. Dope shoe though. Dope shoe though.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Let me guess.
Nice
Power
shoe.
Man lost this round.
So yeah, you
No,
already
he
know
actually
Power
won
He
that
Man.
one.
didn't. He didn't address your question.
No, he won it because it was
Yeah, I would
because
say
it was
the
a
threes
D-quad.
one.
Well,
He
shit,
won
he
it because
won. The internet
the
must be
DQ
working good. Huh?
he
Shit,
won
for the
because
time
they
being.
because they end up
DQ'd.
DQing, well, not DQing, but they end up he ended up
Yeah, he didn't answer the question.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
pretty much how they
10
went.
points.
Now
He
we
should have
going to
maybe he
the
should
to
have
the
just not
second
showed
one.
the shoe and said he had the shoe with canvas, but he can't show
Right.
it right now.
Hey, he tried to sell that shit. He tried to sell it, but you know, it
He
did.
did. He just
failed.
didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know his material. He did.
So
Tried to sell it.
now, goddamn, Ski Mask Q came out with his question. He was like, "Shit." He said, "I know I'm in the realm of all these niggas that got Jordans and shit." He said, "Hey, show me a goddamn New Balance." You know what I'm saying? He said, "Let's talk turkey. Let's talk turkey."
Right.
You know? Let's change these shoes. These shoes to some New Balances. Show me a New Balance. You know what I'm saying?
This is where the downfall of Power Man started.
Right.
Because he fucked his world up from moving forward.
JJQ fish, boy.
He was not playing. He fucked like Skip didn't have no fucking. It was just like come back from what?
Hey, sneak connoisseur, explain this shoe for me,
Are
please.
those the Chicago joints? The heart, the anatomy?
Yes, he pulled the Joe Fresh
shit.
Goods anatomy.
Yeah, that's the All-Star Weekend exclusive, nigga. Niggas
Right,
ain't
that's
got
1,000
those.
pairs made.
Yeah,
That's the only way you could get that
waiting in
shoe
the
was
below
being in
zero
Chicago.
Yeah, the waiting in below zero Chicago line.
Yes.
Yeah.
When
he
he
said,
pulled
I
that,
ain't gonna pull a regular New Balance. I'm gonna pull a New Balance.
right?
When
he pulled that shit, Skip. I mean, Power Man's life was over, yo.
Hey, word. When I saw that shoe, I said, "God damn, let me look this motherfucker." I said,
I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like,
"Yeah, I did too." I was like, "That mother hard right there."
I remember
that shoe put Joe Fresh Goods on a fucking map.
Hell yeah, I remember my homeboy a reseller. He was there. It was a bunch of resellers in that line waiting for that shoe.
That shoe is easy, a dead stock $3,500 shoe.
Yes, I saw this shit on StockX. I said, "God damn!"
All-Star Weekend. Chicago.
Yes, and you had to be in Chicago to get it, and it's only 1,000 pairs.
And that was when there was that polar vortex, fucking negative 30 degrees.
Yes.
Nope.
Hey.
But the flip side to that, granted he was a last minute ad.
Mm-hmm.
If he had researched it Power Man properly, he didn't really have to pull that because he would have known that Skip doesn't have any New Balance.
Yeah, right, you said that. You said he didn't have to pull
he did make mention of that. Because he could have pulled something a little
lighter.
Yeah, a little lighter.
He could have pulled another Joe
Fresh. Mind having
Good.
in the arsenal, probably like a shoe that your opponent ain't got or something like that. Crazy.
Yeah. That's all to say for the next round. But I guess he wanted to, tell people he wasn't playing.
Hey, my man said, "Nigga, hurry up. I got something to do."
Yeah,
I got some shit I got to get into.
He wasn't playing after that.
So when you look at that now, it was what 1-1, right?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
So each one asked their question, and each one got their
shit. Yeah.
Right.
Now this third question. It says signature shoe of a player who won Rookie of the Year
and didn't win a championship.
And didn't win a championship.
Right.
Shit. Did Penny win Rookie of the Year?
No, Penny never won a championship.
Okay. No,
he said Rookie of the Year. Did he get Rookie of the Year?
Yeah,
okay,
Penny.
So I probably would have won.
Chris Webber.
I would have went with a Grand.
No, Penny won All-Star. He won All-Star.
He could have went with Grant Hill.
Yeah,
he could have went with C-Web.
Yeah. Who got Grant Hills still?
I do.
Black, what up?
Again, he could have went with a Grant Hill, an AI, a C-Web. Mm-hmm. There were options out there.
Let's see what he
limited,
puts.
but he had options.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see
Did
what.
Barkley win rookie there?
No, Barkley was in Jordan's draft. So
Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Negative.
Right.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
so it would have went to a Grant Hill, because Grant Hill had co-rookie with Jason Kidd.
Yeah.
But you could have went with
Jason
Jason
Kidd
Kidd.
won
But
with the
Jason Kidd won a
Mavs.
champ. Right, he went with the Mavs. You could have went
Should
with
have won with the
AI.
Nets. God damn it.
You could have went with AI. You know.
Word got mad at me. I said you could have went with a D Rose if you just wanted to go left field.
Yeah. No. Right. You could have went with a D Rose.
I said that you could have took your D
Let me
Rose
see.
ass
Let me
home.
see.
Hey.
I'd be like, what's
Is
that?
that it? That ain't
Again,
it?
it was limited, but you know,
Yeah.
it was still, you know, because
It was still
again, you didn't know what other. Yeah, you still
That
had
ain't
options. It was limited,
hey,
but you didn't
production,
know what
take
the
that
person
down.
was
Take
going
that down.
for.
Production. Take that down. Take that down.
What happened, production? Put up something we ain't need to say?
All right, now I don't believe we have photos for that sneaker, but what for that question? Old
Hey,
boy
Tree, you good?
he pulled out the red toe.
Iversons.
Yeah, he
Iverson.
pulled out the red toe Iversons.
That red toe Iverson again, goddamn it.
He went with the red toe Iversons, and old boy didn't answer. He
reversed
got
the question.
mixed up.
Right. He said he thought it was show me a player who won a championship but didn't
With
win.
no
it.
rookie of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
don't think he
shit.
probably had it neither though.
Yeah.
You can pull a Kobe for that. Easy.
Okay, the shit say round 3, man. That's what I got.
Hey man, calm down, man. Calm down.
Y'all got production, man.
We just got back, man. Calm down.
Happy,
You good. So then it jumps to the next question. It says,
Wait, so who won that round?
Skip.
Skip.
Power Man won again.
Yeah.
So what is
Hey,
it?
say his
What is
name
it,
right.
2-1?
Hey, Tony, you the only one saying the name right.
Hey, man, I understand gimmicks. God damn it.
So then it goes, okay, it said the next, this is the question right here. It says Jordan's first colorway sneaker in any model. Jordan's first colorway sneaker in any model.
Right.
So 1 through 40, the initial colorway.
What we
the
going
first with? Colorway. The first colorway. 1 through 40 now.
Right.
What we going with?
The original.
That's cap. That's cap. Somebody didn't answer the question right. If that playoff, that's not the first colorway for that 13.
Yeah, hey, go and put it up.
Oh
there.
wait, it's the first colorway of the model.
Yeah, the first colorway of the year. None of those, neither one of them answered the question.
Right.
Because Jordan's always came in white first. Those are playoffs.
Hold up now. Now we going with the first colorway, right?
Neither one of them are the first colorway.
Now, listen to me say this. Are we going with the first colorway that Jordan wore, or are we going with the first colorway that was?
It's still not that. It's still not either one of them.
Can I point out something dude said? And I quote, he said, so if it's the ones, show me the best colorway in the ones, end quote.
Wait, what? How you gonna show? Wait, that don't make sense.
That's another whole different question, ain't it?
And I let me read it again, and I quote, so if it's the ones, show me the best colorway in the ones, because I was confused as hell.
Right. No, if it's the ones, then it's the bread. I mean, wait, is it the bread or the Chicago?
It's a white. Yeah, it's
white, so
you got white in it. Yeah, one of them white. Yeah, black, red, and white ones. Yeah.
I would have showed the Taxi 12.
Yep, that answers the question.
Yeah, that was the first one in that colorway.
Correct.
Colorway in that silhouette.
Correct.
Production. Can you show that other clip that I gave you about the 4, if you have it, sir?
The 4 is actually the first.
But it's not a bread 4. That's a bread 4 you're looking at right there.
Production. Can you show that clip?
You didn't wear that into the playoffs. You know that
Right.
you know
They
Jordan
both
didn't wear
playoffs.
black shoes into the playoffs.
Right, those both playoffs.
The clip has not been downloaded.
Oh,
You
yeah,
talking
that's
about
true.
the
Yes.
article
Yeah, the whole
about
squad didn't wear black
no,
to
it
the
didn't.
playoffs.
It was not uploaded. I did not.
Man, I wish my
Official
niece would
supervision.
ride
Don't
with
worry.
these other people.
Don't worry
You
about
Well,
got
it.
him
official
for sure.
supervision, sir.
Don't
All
worry
right, I'm
about it.
back
You
there.
ain't got it. I'll get it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right. We can
This
go.
is
We can go and jump
that's
to
an
the next.
easy question right there. If you know your shoes, if you know Michael Jordan and you know your shoes, that's easy work.
Oh, by the
That's
way,
easy.
the first Jordan one was not the Chicago. It was the bread one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I said the
Yeah,
bread first. I thought so. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I said the bread
All
first,
right.
but then I didn't know
But
if it was the bread or
I'm
the
back
Chicago.
quiet.
but they
I'm
all
back
had
quiet.
white.
I'm out.
His black shoes all eventually
Playoff.
started with
Yeah.
playoff. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it did. It did start with the playoff, and the playoff was the one that was given to the public. Correct?
No. The bread was that the bread 4? I think
So
that's
what was the
no
first
bread
one?
3.
The first one was the six. That's what, because ever since then, every time he entered the playoffs, he wore all black. That was like
No.
What?
That bread 4 is a playoff right there. He wore that in the 88 against the Pistons. He wore that 5-2.
Right. Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
first? Was the white cements the first of the 4?
Correct.
No.
The
Yeah, I
ones
thought
he
it was
won the
black.
regular season, right?
No.
They were
Great.
white.
The white cements was the first one.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
I would have went with the Taxi 12 because that's the only one I know for sure.
Because we just saw the free throw line 3, right?
Right. Oh, because yeah.
Not-
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
That
That's a
was
regular
All-Star.
season
Right.
shoe, right?
Right. Gotcha.
Well, why do
Mhm.
they say the first Air Jordan colorway released to the public was the black cement gray, known
That's
as
the
the
pitch I'm
bread
trying to
colorway?
get. That's the pitch I'm trying to
That's
get.
88, right?
Yeah,
That
that's the
might have
one we're
been.
looking at right now, the bread
Yeah.
colorway.
But that's
Yeah,
a playoff shoe.
But it says this was the first one released to. I guess I see what you're saying.
Nah, it was.
This
It
one
says
was
the first colorways released in '89 were the white cement, black
Right.
cement,
There you go.
military blue, and then fire red.
So they released them all at the different months, same year.
There you go.
I believe.
Because you got to remember,
it was the bread colorway, and it was part of all the other ones that came out after the fact.
Right.
And the military white.
because the Fire Red 5 is a regular season, and then the Bread 5, that's the one he won in the playoffs in 1990. That's the one.
So
And then 6.
So which one we going with? Both of them to answer the question.
Both of them down. Both of them down.
Neither one both of them supposed to be DQ because neither one of them answer the question.
Right.
Hey.
But the 13th, he got game.
He got game.
Came across my desk. I had to ask the question. Came across my desk. So that leaves it. What the score leaves it at then?
Hold on. Wait a minute, Cap. Somebody actually won that round?
No, they both got DQ'd.
Okay, good. Now that's solid because neither one of them answered the damn question. That's solid. I gotta give credit where credit is due.
Did somebody research that? You jumped on the research on that?
That was a research. That was a research team. That was research hour question. So.
All right, they dealt a good hand on that hand. Somebody got dealt a good hand.
Shout out to JB, Better Business Bureau, goddamn Trap House, goddamn, you know what I'm saying, LLC, EEC, PBC, all that shit. Job on
Yes, sir.
Clean that shit. They cleaned it up. They did the research. Now, that jumps to the next question. What shoe you believe needs to be in a documentary?
Oh shit! This is an opinion-based question.
Right, it's opinion.
Here we go, opinion-based.
Now, we gonna see some shoes.
Oh, ain't no doubt about it, but it's based on the opinion.
Yeah, it's opinion. See, people probably gonna go with some kind of Jordan one or something. I would
Jordan.
I would
you could go with a
I would go with the pigeon or the Galaxy because of the camp out situations.
Right.
Where we already seen the pigeons before. We seen the galaxies in these sneaker battles, man. You gotta understand, sneaker connoisseurs say you want to see some shit that ain't been seen, goddamn.
Right, but nobody knows the pigeon. Well, she's talking about the original pigeon, but neither one of them have it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, ain't
Hey,
too
Right.
hey,
So
boy,
you could have pulled. I mean, but even if they went with the Galaxy would have been a nice story. You know what I'm saying? Behind that, you could have put a Red October Yeezy. You could. I mean, you had range to pull a lot of different shoes if you knew this backstory to it.
agree. Production. Let's see the clip.
I would have cracked this.
Oh, you could have went with the goddamn off-white UNC one.
Right.
Everybody had
Now,
that bitch.
now let me say this. Let me say this. This is what Power Man pulled, right? Power Man pulled this the blue foam plastic. But nigga connoisseur can contest to this. Old boy pulled out the fucking Allen Iverson low. What was it? Slam magazine goddamn pack of some shit.
Yeah, that was tough. It was the 30th anniversary of Slam magazine. It was an Allen Iverson logo.
Oh yeah.
Bruh, I ain't never seen that shit.
Me neither. I mean, I haven't seen it in person, but I know about it.
Right.
I said, God damn. Hey, and that point then, somebody fucked up.
We knew we had some shit over there. Yeah, the Power Man, you finna get your ass. You got line the fuck up. They did like that.
Hey,
couldn't happen to a better guy. Couldn't happen to a better guy.
Hey, you see what it said on that very rare sneaker, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how that round went.
Let me.
You know how that round went?
I know Ski Mask walk. Whatever you pull, it walked, didn't it?
That was true. Ski Man's walk as well as Power Man walk, but then the chat voted as well, and it came to be a Tizai.
What?
Oh wow.
That was due to the lack of people voting within the chat. 21 people voted yes for
that was
Power
that,
Man,
but a
and
lot of people
voted for the Jordan for the Allen Iverson. Yeah.
But also on that was a lack of people not knowing, and then people were going crazy in the chat talking about, oh, that penny should have walked. But then also, Skip couldn't explain that shit.
Yeah, that's what Shoeboy said. Shoeboy said that shit.
But
hold on, man.
Well, go ahead.
You say Skip or Power Man?
Power Man. My apologies.
Power Man. Gotta get it right, goddamn.
So Power Man couldn't explain it, and that's the same thing. And that's the same thing. Shoeboy said, but again, I've seen that shoe before. I voted for the Iverson.
Yeah, that shit was fine. Then I believe this is probably during the time, if I can check my notes. I don't know if this is during the time that we started having a Meteor Storm or Meteor Man came out and said fuck all those
Meteor Man.
Shit started fucking up, and you know Power Man was losing a little power. We had to go back in, come back out 17 times.
Megabyte started running that goddamn. Data started running.
Mr. Freeze shot him or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit was fucking up.
Running off them hot spots, goddamn.
She was fucking up. And that was during the time that the chat started going in. I said, God damn it.
Yeah, the chat was wild.
Shit. Motherfucking sending donations and shit.
Yeah. Like,
get them.
Like money was coming through.
Hey man, the house got to make some money. Goddamn it, the house got to make some money.
So then it went to the next question. So what we had, whatever, and a tie, and then it was show me a Nike SB Quick Strike.
Right, I think Sneaker Girl asked that.
Yeah. Now, when you go with a Nike SB Quick Strike, what we going with?
Oh man, I would have pulled a pigeon. A pigeon.
You know what you got to do though? You got to show the box. You got to look on that box to see what it says.
Okay. Before you even do that, you have to know which shoe is a Quick Strike, because not every shoe is a Quick Strike. Well, not every SB is a Quick Strike. And then on top of that, it differentiates via the box.
Yeah.
and then it's also written on there. So you would have to know. Again, you would have to know your shoe.
Well, those pine green, the pine green Fords are quick strike.
That's a quick strike.
The pine green, what about
both
the blue?
Of them. Both of them are quick strikes.
Shit, I got one of the other goddamn shit.
So you could have went with that. Yeah, I mean you could have went with that.
Yeah.
Isn't the Haritos a quick strike?
Which one?
The Haritos.
Yes, that's a quick strike.
Yeah, I would have pulled that. Or that other one that just came out, the one that rubs away the CFE.
Yeah,
you could have went with that. You could have went with the Civilist joints. You could have went with the Panda Ducks. Again, you had an array of things, but you would have to know what's a quick
You have
strike.
to know, yeah. I mean, they could have took a quick 30 seconds to Google, I'm sure.
Yeah, but production. What do we have up here? Show it again. There we go.
Oh, that rodeo. Oh yeah.
Where we going with?
That's actually kind of tough.
Where we going with?
I mean, I'm gonna go Powerpuff.
Damn. You can go with the bubbles?
Yeah, I got those. I like them. I don't have the rodeos yet.
I mean, the rodeo was a quick strike as well, but I voted for the quick strike. I mean, the rodeos.
Yeah, I mean, most people gonna vote for that rodeo because it's
Black Cowboy
like this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, motherfuckers ain't grow up watching Powerpuff Girls.
Man, that Powerpuff Girl was hard to get. Goddamn it! You remember how they was doing that shit like at random on the sneakers app?
I got a resale. So
hey, word, don't say that shit out loud.
Hey, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. When you got money, you can do things like that.
You right. So as we can see, man, Ski Mask goddamn Q was like, shit, man, I'm gonna throw that rodeo, you know what I'm saying? This is original Black History Month sneaker, even though it didn't come out of Black History Month. I ain't gonna call it a goddamn rodeo. I'm calling it Black History Month sneaker. And he explained that bitch and he got that month.
He wasn't playing any games.
He wasn't playing no games, and that's when it happened again. Some technical difficulties with Power Man, you know what I'm saying?
Goddamn megabytes again.
But if you looked at him, but if you looked at Ski Mask, you could tell frustration was kicking in because he was tired of it.
Yeah, he was.
I'd be tired of it too. Goddamn it, I'm up here. I got my Wi-Fi good, and you over here running off goddamn hotspots and shit. Hey, this is my responsibility.
He got in on it too. Ski Mask was like, God damn, man. Hey, man, is his phone not working? Is the internet working? But is the computer not working? What the fuck?
Come on, man.
I mean, it's a lot. You having two battles in the night. It's late.
Goddamn, go down to the library and goddamn do the damn battle.
And that's when all parts. Shout out to JB and Better Business Bureau for cleaning up. You know, helping that company clean up everything. They allotted Power Man some additional time to get everything set up, ready. You know what I'm saying? He was able to
call the internet provider, goddamn.
He was able to get via the chat, you know, to let them know that he was still participating in set battles. So they was like, all right, cool, we with it. We with
what
it.
Up, nigga?
So then it jumped to the next question. I don't know why anybody would ask this, but somebody did. They said, what is your best Dawn Becker sneaker?
I asked that question. That was my question.
Oh shit. You already knew that, goddamn. You was like, goddamn.
So
everybody ain't got those.
But again, they could have pulled any Dawn Becker.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I mean, I got one.
You only got one? You got more than one.
No, I got one.
You got the one lows.
Yeah, I got the one lows, but I wanted them goddamn one highs. Goddamn, don't worry about it. I'm be like word, goddamn, pay resale for that bitch. Get time.
But again, well, I'll mention this after this. Because again, I'm looking at it from a standpoint, he's a fill-in.
Yeah.
But if you show me a Joe Freshgood, I'm thinking you might have a Dawn Becker.
Right.
Yeah, you would think. Wait, so as you can look and see, man, we have the Dawn Becker 3, which is, I mean, it's all right to me. It ain't my cup of tea, but I mean, hey.
I would put the Joey Bates.
Shout out to the children, you know what I'm saying?
Below.
But he did not have a DB, and then that's when I believe Sneaker Connoisseur asked this question. It was like, "Hey, bro, man, shit, you know, I'm trying to make this bitch a fair shake, man. When did you start goddamn collecting?" And this was like during the 15-minute goddamn
when Skip was in the back, when he trying to figure it out.
15-minute time period when Power Man was recharging this shit.
Right. And
so
again,
go ahead.
And again, the reason I asked this question because I know who he was affiliated. If he was anybody else that was able to get the information he was from the beginning when it started, I would have never asked that question. But I'm looking at it, hey, you're a last minute situation. You know, I just want to know how to tailor my questions, not to give you an advantage point,
right,
but to make sure you get right, just to get you a fair shake. Because you're going up with somebody who's battled on several other platforms and who knows or supposed to know, you know, what shoe he pulls and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing was like that. That's why I asked that question. I don't know if anybody had any issue with it, but I mean, Shoeboy agreed with me as well.
Yeah,
you know,
you don't want to be asking questions. You want to ask questions that's going to make the battle the best.
Right.
Like you want people to be able to pull shoes. You don't want, DQs everywhere.
Right. And I don't want and I don't want to fake, and I don't want to make make him feel as though he's being slighted, given the fact that this was his first time being on the platform.
Lineups.
In the words of Tony T, somebody's about to get lined goddamn up. That's what we ain't want the judges to line somebody up anymore.
Right.
I mean, hey, Sneaker Connoisseur, you like I said, bro, you Shoeboy, y'all did y'all thing, bro. Hey, y'all helped clean the goddamn establishment up. You know what I'm saying? It was
bring y'all back every week.
Sneaker Connoisseur, as you noticed, I don't know what HR did, but hey, there was limited cussing. There was limited cussing on the platform. There was very, very few outbursts. You know what I'm saying? Snacks were still being provided. Everybody still was eating, but it was limited cussing. One host decided to come in around round 10 because they had some prior engagement, which is not a problem. Not a problem. The show was still
gotta be talking about shit, yo. Gotta be talking about shit.
The program was still moving.
The way the church daddy come in. Get your kids. Now I gotta go judge. Now.
Hey, program was still moving. The judges was doing their thing. The host was doing their thing.
Daddy,
everybody was doing their thing. Like I say, I gotta commend them, man.
Oh, they cleaned the casino up this week. Wasn't too much cussing and outbursting in the casino this week.
They put all the X-rated shit in the flyer, apparently.
Hey, look.
Come on, man.
As soon as somebody broke a goddamn spaghetti bottle on aisle 6, nigga, that shit got cleaned up quick. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. We got to clean up the establishment right here. Looking shabby.
So then we jump to
ice getting loaded and shit. They calling the site. We got to clean this shit up.
Then we jump to, where was it? Then it jumped to a 90s TV sneaker. I mean, a sneaker that you saw in a 90s episode.
A 90s sitcom.
Yeah, a 90s sitcom.
Oh, shit.
Now, where we going with that? Everybody know we watch Martin and shit. We watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, Great Five gonna show up now.
That's the first thing that came to mind. You could have put a
Taxi 12s.
Hold on. You gonna put a Great Five? Which Great Five?
I mean, at this point, well, you can't pull the one with the fresh one that didn't have the laces in it. You had to pull one that had the Nike on the back, the Nike writing on the back. Well, basically, this year's you could pull.
Mm-hmm.
You could pull a Dub C3. A Dub C4 or a Dub C3.
Yeah.
Because between Seinfeld, because Seinfeld wore heat on his show.
No, he wore bad Huaraches too.
Yeah, Huaraches and shit.
But again, you would have to know your 90s sitcom.
Right.
Oh shit! I would have. You know what I would have pulled? The fucking Bugs Bunnies, Boy Meets World.
That too.
Yeah, he wore. Well, you could have pulled the Aqua 8s too.
Oh, you could have pulled those, yeah.
Because you don't see those very often.
Yeah. Or them penny ones, penny ones, baby. LL Cool J and Martin wore them hoes.
Now on this production, on this flyer that we have right here, it was not the playoff 12s. It was the
Taxi 12s.
Taxi 12s.
Yeah, the Taxi 12. That's why I was thinking Martin Wade gave the shoes away, right?
Yeah. So So this was a you know, a slight Power Man showed the Taxi 12.
Oh,
Right.
So the picture is wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, so his internet was good enough to show the Taxi 12. All right. God damn.
Yeah. He won that, but Power Man won that, and then that's when everything started freezing once again.
Goddamn hot spot. Goddamn.
Just wanted to state that it started freezing, and then Schoolboy
Ski
Mask Q, he pulled the ASIC and was like, he was trying to finesse that shit, and everybody like, you know, that could have been on Friends and all that shit, but
that was funny.
You know, Dawson Creek.
Shit, if anything, you could have pulled the fucking Air Force One or something.
Yeah, he could have.
Come on, man.
Hey, he ain't know, man. He ain't know. He ain't know.
Watching no TV like that.
Well, was he born in what year? He might have been. He might not even been born. Shit.
I don't know. He might have been reborn, goddamn, looking like goddamn Will Smith. But anyway,
yeah.
So then it went out. I think the next question after that, means you know, Power Man won that one with the you know, Taxi 12. Everybody gonna win Taxi 12. That shit gonna walk. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That was round shit. Don't even know. Don't worry about it.
Because I don't know if I missed anything. I got it at 3-3.
Yeah, it should be something one though. It should be a tie in there.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's 3-3.
It's 3-3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because movie. Yeah. Okay. So.
That means the Power Man about to get took off on now.
And you know it.
Yeah, like that, goddamn it. That means that motherfucker that rolling dice to get high.
Get high. I think this was pull your last sneaker or last shoe or some shit like that. What was it, Stink Connoisseur? Pull your last something. The next after the 90s question, it was pull your last
last purchase? Sneaker purchase?
Last sneaker purchase or something like that.
Nah, that shit wasn't it.
No, it wasn't. Hold on. I gotta go back to the
No, I'm just throwing out there what it could be.
I'm trying to see who had that question. I think it might have been Sneaker Girl.
Damn.
People hit me up with the footage.
Come on, man. Power Man, they got hit on the casino on the motherfucking crap table.
This was also the point. This was also the point where
I'm about to tell you right now.
Power Man came back, and then that shit delayed once again.
Man, come on, man. You got mail.
And then when he did come back, when Power Man came back on screen, he was speaking underwater as well as speaking like Zapping Rogers and shit.
Every time my mind is down, I can't see anyone but you.
So
and then I believe somebody in the chat said, man, Power Man sound like that lady was that smoking lady and shit.
Yeah, they said he sound like the lady who had the cancer.
Come on, man. Not a cancer.
Hey, man, you ain't supposed to laugh at that shit.
Hold on. Hey, Cap, he sound like Kane with the motherfucking thing. My name is Kane.
Said, yeah, man, go ahead and get it, man.
Not Kane with the throat thing, man. Come on, man. Don't do him like that, man.
That nigga said, CB4.
My name is Kane.
Okay. So the question was, you have no more shoes to pull, and you have to pull your best shoe. You have to only pull one shoe. That's what the question was.
Pull your best shoe.
Yeah, if you had no more shoes to pull, but you had to show your best shoe to pull the shoe.
Now we have footage. I mean, we have the flyer. So show the flyer real quick, and I'm gonna tell you what shoe.
My name is Kane.
Now,
Shoeboy answered the correct. Gave the question.
Yeah.
Now look at this shoe. That shit say Rare Sneaker, right?
Yeah.
No, that's the Howard. That's the goddamn Howard. Goddamn PE.
That's
low.
the Howard PE Jordan 1.
Jordan 1 low. And I believe when Power Man was able to get back on there, he had a Black Cement 3. Yeah.
No, he had a
Nah, it was a Black Cement 3.
He did. Huh.
I got it written down.
Okay.
He had the Black Cement 3. And now when I saw this sneaker come out, I said, God damn, Will Smith got some shit over there.
That's a Howard PE. That only people who got that shoe were the people who went to Howard and played for Howard.
Did he special?
That's not the
Damn,
general
that's
to the public. That's a university PE that they give the players.
I think he got that shit from Unbreakable Kicks. Goddamn, but I ain't saying that.
God damn. Hey, Cat, I got one thing to say, man. I'm just leaving alone at this. Goddamn. Shot Power, man.
Too off for that.
Wait a minute. Coming back.
The memories of AOL.
I'm coming back. Wait a minute.
Hey, I don't see. Hey, where the running man at on that motherfucker, man?
That was just noise, goddamn. You want to see the goddamn whole thing, goddamn.
No, man, I'm good. Hey, I got mail, goddamn it. What the fuck?
You got mail.
Welcome.
I don't know where Skip location was. If he was in Texas, and because I asked somebody, I was like, who's in Texas at the beginning, So I don't know. I think he is in Texas though.
Shit dialed up, goddamn it.
Yeah, but that shit was delayed as
That
fuck.
was bad. Yeah,
that shit was delayed as hell. It came up, but it came up at not at the right or the wrong time. And at that point, that's when the Wi-Fi started fucking up once again.
And it got crazy because Vito, I ended up telling him McFly, I was like, yo, can we just type it in the chat for him to see it?
Yep. And then that's when they was like, well, shit, man, how the hell Power Man gonna be able to type in the chat when it's Skip typing? And then it was like, well, shit, how the hell he gonna be able to see that shit if his phone, if the internet ain't working?
And this where I believe Ski Mask he got mad.
Yeah, Ski Mask.
Yeah, good, man.
He got mad. He was just
saying up.
That time Ski Mask looked at his phone. He was like, shit, man, I'm on my goddamn laptop. I'm looking at my phone. I said, man, I got somewhere to be.
I got something to do.
I got somewhere to be. At that point then, I was like, he probably gonna man, fuck all shit, man. Hey, let this nigga win all these rounds. But he's like, nah. He said,
different Calvin kids, goddamn.
There you go.
But at this point, you really can't blame him though. Feel that way.
And as soon as that shit pop up, everybody running to that.
Unless somebody pick up the phone to make a call.
There you go. That one at the end right there. That box at the end, nigga. We on the pop, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Nigga, wait for that shit.
CDs.
Yes, sir. Goddamn, get my hours. Goddamn, get my hours. Get my motherfucking hours.
All right, now then it jumped to this question. Once everything got back and everybody was able to read the chat and shit, and Brother Man said Power Man was coming back. They went off to say best sneaker with a translucent sole.
Right.
Translucent sole.
Let's see what we was able to come up with.
I would have pulled the LA ones.
That's not bad. I would have pulled.
Yeah, I love that sole.
You had range to go with that.
Sorry about that. Production got that wrong too. Production got it wrong. It was the DMV goddamn pearls. I mean, yeah, it was the DMV pearls, and then it was the Bel Air 5s and shit.
Oh, the gray suede joints.
Yeah, the gray suede joints. Now, with those two shoes, which one you going with?
The foams.
Shit. If based off the question, I would go foams.
You would go with them DMVs, right?
Yeah.
Because goddamn, it's hard
the
to
cherry
get
block, the blossoms.
Yeah, it's hard to get them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and them things go for like 1,100,
Yeah,
1,200.
Danny with them shits.
Hey, Sneaker, come so. At that point, I knew that somebody fucked up.
Oh yeah.
No, you done fucked up, right?
You gonna let this alternate come in and do this shit to me?
The alternate. Motherfucker came and lit the whole casino on fire, nigga. Yeah.
God, and he was all cool and calm collected with his shit too. He was like, shit, man, you know what I'm saying? I got somewhere to be, but let me go ahead and we're gonna turn the lights out real quick. Nah, this was the best runner. See? Nah, this is the best runner sneaker.
Yeah, that was my question.
Wait, like running sneaker or just runner?
No, the best runner.
Not
The best runner. That could have been an ASIC. It could have been a New Balance. It could have been a Air Max. The best runner.
Yeah.
Show me your best runner.
Show me your best runner.
So what happened was that sneaker Ski Mask Q, he pulled out an ASIC 1130. And at that point in time, Power Man was able to pull out them Concept Heavies or some shit like the Concept Heavies. And once he did that shit, that's when everybody head moved back. I was like, God damn, we get to see this shoe again? God damn, every battle this motherfucker in this shoe. Every battle, this shoe's in every battle.
Because Mark had made it clear in the beginning. He was like, he tired of seeing that Concept shoe. He literally said that.
I mean, Power Man getting his ass beat like goddamn Ray Gibson right now, goddamn.
So what? I'm pretty sure I know what won. What won was the constant. I mean, was the ASICs 1130. Yes. So then we're gonna jump to the shoe with meaning to a player or some shit like that. That's what it was.
That's funny.
Power Man down 5-3 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They motherfucking Spank, motherfucking Winston, what's the name? What's the name, Cap? Motherfucking Winston from Life. Beating the shit out of Claude. I mean, Ray Gibson there right now, boy.
He beating down his goddamn stocks,
goddamn. Your ass getting whooped right now. You getting set up right. You done got set up. Now Winston finna think.
Then it jumped to show me a sneaker with meaning for a player or something like that. And like this shit was funny. If we can roll the footage on this next one, please. If we can show this next sneaker, these next sneakers, I believe it's shit. I don't even know what card it is. Let me see.
Should be 9. What?
Motherfucking Winston Hancock over here whooping his ass right now, boy.
No, it ain't.
Oh no, 10. So 10. Because I forgot there was one where it was tied. Oh wait, no, it's 11 now. Wait, no, is that right?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you because I'm on the
it's tied 3 right now. Because it was tied at 3, and then old boy won 2 rounds.
Right. He won the Howard round, and he won the Howard round and the
ASICs round.
No,
he won the Howard. He won the ASIC. He got the runner question.
Right. Okay.
And then it jumped to the next shoe, but it should be round 11.
No. He won the runner. I mean the Howard question, and he won the translucent bottom question with the DMV foam. He lost the heavy question because he showed an ASIC. And I think, and whatchamacallit showed the
he won the ASIC.
Oh, he won that. Okay.
You won the ASIC. The next one was the show me a sneaker with meaning, but production. I don't blame production because we was rushing this. What was showed was a Jordan 11 bread. It was Jordan 11 bread, and then it was also a Kobe 2020 black sneaker.
The black one. No, it was a 20. It was a hold on, because I'm watching
2002. I mean 2000 and basically the year 2000.
Yeah. The all black ones.
Yeah, the all black one. It looked almost the one that almost like a space goddamn blue or some shit like that.
Yeah, the space ones to like you remember he had the silver ones and did the commercial?
Right.
And the black was to it. The ones that supposed to be like
that's the playoff code.
Yeah, so we can what we can do is go with this first one, and that's one of the shoes that was pulled on Power Man side, and then go to the next clip, please. Yeah, all right, cool. The next clip showed this black one right here. Now the way it was explained is that that bread 11 meant meaning to Michael Jordan due to the fact that he won his championship when his daddy was there and all that other shit, right?
Right.
Oh boy. Oh boy said, hey. Boy said,
he told
man,
the
this
story.
Kobe.
He told the story so well. Yo, you had the go ahead.
Hey, he said, look, man, I'm going with this Kobe shoe right here, and the athlete is me because I was able to dunked on somebody during the JV goddamn game.
He said when he was in high school, he dunked on this dude, and then on top of that, he said the athlete was me. He said he dunked on a guy in high school, and he said he knew the guy's name.
Yeah, he said he knew that motherfucker. Dang, he was about to say his name too.
Bruh,
right.
He didn't even have to take it that deep, connoisseur and Cap. That shoe is actually the shoe that Kobe's coming out party, where showing everybody he's Kobe when Shaq filed out for that fucking shoe in Game 4. So that's all he had to say.
He didn't explain it. That everybody was saying, man, you could have said that was the goddamn, Kobe meant meaning to you, but hey.
Right, but he said the athlete is me. Yo, we fell out.
He took that shit a whole nother way.
He stood on that shit.
But it was funny though.
Yeah, it was funny, but we know how that shit go. As Tony C would say, nothing can beat that big joker that goddamn bread 11.
Goddamn right.
That was the second time we seen that motherfucker in 2 battles in the same goddamn day.
Yep. We're gonna walk every time.
That was easy win. And
easy work.
And then at this point, we knew that this boy had some shit.
Yeah.
If you got it, I don't need, indulge in it like y'all do. But if a motherfucker sitting around with that shoe, that 2000 Game 4 Kobe, you got shit on.
Motherfucker said that the question was, show me a shoe that you would give to your grandkids or something like that, right? Was it?
That shoe would shoe that you give to your grandkids. So
there we go. Now, the way this was explained, Power Man stated that
what the fuck?
Power Man explained this. He said a cat that he know by the name of Skip Goes Hard had this shoe at a young age. You know what I'm saying? This was his first silhouette sneaker that he received, which is, as they would say, the cherry goddamn 13, Chicago 13, however you want to call it, red, white and red Chicago 13.
Cherry 13.
And he want the grandkids to have this so they can be like, hey, this is the shoe that your granddaddy had.
Right.
And then
like you been wearing that motherfucker too.
And then goddamn shit. Ice JJ Fish, goddamn Will Smith, Ski Mask Q. At this point, he damn sure he put his ski mask. He took his ski mask off. He was like,
he on his Winston Hancock type shit right now.
He say when you had the ski mask on, I'm coming for your ice. When I got the ski mask off, I'm coming for your life. And he took that ski mask off on that bit. He said, I'm coming for your life. He said, let me go and show the Tiffany, because all I know is that my grandkids gonna want these motherfucking Tiffany's. Goddamn, they will.
On that.
And it's a $400, retail $400 shoe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the value of it now, but
what the Tiffany's?
Yeah,
that's $1,100-$1,200 shoe right now.
Yeah, come on now. That came out, that shit was $400.
Come on now.
But now it's $12. Depending on the size, that's going for anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000.
Hey, Cat, what motherfucking Veen Rain saying, baby boy? That's something that appreciates.
Yeah, appreciate
that over time.
Motherfucking butter.
Hey, say, man, do you see that? Hey, do you see that silver on the back of that mother?
Trying to tell you, that's guns and butter right there, baby.
Hey, what's that? 9.5? Goddamn, the silver people making that motherfucker.
No, 5.
Hey,
saluted at 13, but yeah,
you know what happened. You know what happened.
That 13 should. I mean, that's an Air Force One Tiffany.
Yeah, that is. Hey, Sneaker Connoisseur said that that's Air Force One Tiffany. Goddamn, he had to put the Tiffany at the end of that motherfucker. That's what that is.
Right.
That's not just no regular Air Force One.
I'm trying to tell you. Another round of Wilson Hancock. Goddamn it. Another round of Wilson Hancock.
Hey, research team was like, hey man, you got it, bro. Hey. We already know. Hey, after you showed that motherfucker Howard, man, we know you got it, goddamn.
So from the smallest size, on research real quick, the smallest size was a 3.5, goes for $13.50. Size 15 goes for $6,500. So your number, so that's asking price. So your numbers fluctuate between $13.50 and $6,500. And a common size 11, $1,400, 11.5, $1,600, size 12, $1,800.
What's the size 5 going for?
Size 5, $1,450.
She don't need
a 5.5 is.
I'll tell Danny them shit's about to walk the point.
A 5.5 is $1,400.
Mello says, stall him out, Debo. Stall him out.
I don't even know what
yeah. About your head down here to Mississippi.
Hey. Somebody should say, stay up, Kane. Stay up.
Don't
Kane.
die. Stay up, Power Man. Don't die.
Right.
About your head down. You supposed to be dropping off spanky booze. That's it.
Motherfucker, alternate came in this bitch, goddamn fire ready, goddamn.
And technically, that's for the regular box. That's not the special box. So a special box, it's only three pairs up on Flight Club. A size 10, $3,760. A size 11, $2,600. And a size 11.5, $3,200. That's special box.
Hey, I know one thing. Old boy said, look, man, I really got goddamn Jordans. I had to help the goddamn chillings and shit. So, I got New Balances, Asics. He might have got himself in trouble, but hey, don't worry about it. Somebody gonna have to face him, goddamn.
Yeah, Wilson Hancock moving on, goddamn it.
But what he did say, but when I did ask him that question earlier, he did say that he donated shoes to help his cousin out.
See? That's a tearjerker right there. Goddamn jerker right there.
Man. So he gave some of his shoes to to his cousin because he was going through hard times.
Yeah,
they're gonna tell you a question.
Now, then it jumps to this next one. Best sneaker that hasn't re-released. Best sneaker that hasn't re-released.
This was I think this was Sneaker Girl's question.
Yeah.
Shadow backboard one.
Oh, Wilson Hancock got some shit over there. He's finna pull out.
It hasn't released, but it will release. But
I mean, it's going to, but it hasn't technically.
Now we right here. We got the Air Jordan 4 Noir. I had that motherfucker. I let it go.
Oh, the Union.
Yeah.
You know that walk? What? I wear that shit all the time.
Look, man. Nah, you gotta understand, man. That shit fuck with my pinky toe.
What? That's comfortable. Nah, 4s do that, but not the Union pair. The Unions and the Levi 4s are the most comfortable 4s ever.
Nah, man, I ain't trying to have all that blue jean shit on my feet, goddamn.
Nah, I wore them Levi's. I wore them Levi's, the Dallas sneaker kind, bro. Them shits.
What are they talking about?
Wait, where he been howling? Because I ain't
seen you gotta understand. I'm not the one reading the chat, man. That ain't me. That's custom.
Oh yeah, Brent about to drop another one. Yes, sir.
I'm a guess.
Hey, word is the one that read the goddamn comments and shit. Hey.
Wait, where? I don't see these comments at all.
Man, I'm reading them now. Are y'all taking questions from the chat or just dropping the link for questions?
Why am I not seeing the chat?
That's what Yante put that out.
No, the link posted on Let Me Hold Something too, Tay. So it's
Did
on
something
both.
happen? Because I don't see
I
Trey J typing
I
anywhere.
can't post the link in on the trap. That's you got to do that, brother.
Trey J said,
You
he
your
said,
channel.
man, I've been trying to holler at word. These niggas been totally disregarding my nigga.
I don't even see Trey J in the chat. There's something going
That's
on.
I barely see him. I see him now.
his came on his
When
comment
Trey
came off
J come in and make
10:45.
shit about him.
I don't see
10:45.
10:45.
Hey,
I don't see anything. My chat is my
Trey
chat not
J.
doing something right?
Hey,
It's
Trey J.
right under Yancey's.
We got a
Oh, it's
good
under
show
Trey J?
going on. We got a good show going.
Yeah, they make it about him. Goddamn it.
Got a good show going, man.
Trey 80. Okay, so it's right. So his is in between two comments Yante made. Yante made one right after him.
I don't even see Tay's comment.
Yes, in there.
What side of town you on, word?
Huh?
Trey's comment was made at 10:45. Yante was made right after that, and then
there's some shit in the private chat. You know, I'm be looking at that.
no, this is the comments I'm reading. The private chat.
Oh, okay.
Now
yeah.
I see it. I see it. If I go to the comments under the StreamYard, I can see it. But
Yeah,
it's not showing up on the computer.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, Tony C. Y'all feel me? Okay. All right. So Treasure just made another comment.
They gonna take care of you, Trey J. They got you, bro. They got you, my boy. Look here, man. I'm just a guest here today.
Hey, let me just say this. Before that, once that Tiffany came out, that was when Power Man said Power Man used his lifeline, and that was
Extendo.
Yeah, that was the Extendo.
Right.
So then it came to this shoe right here, which was, show me your best non-re-release and all that shit that didn't release again, something like that. And then we got the Union 4 versus the Air Max. Air Max Friends and goddamn Family.
Right. Oh, it gets better.
Records, goddamn. What was it? The Apron Records?
Apron Records and Nike Air Max collab Bloodline. And not to cut you off, but it's two versions of this.
Yeah.
So it had a general. So just to put it out, so it was a general release to the public, which is a green pair, which everybody got just about. This pair that he pulled out, Friends and Family, 300 pairs total.
Mm.
And this is and this is an overseas release.
Good.
Shit, hey.
He's proud man by to roll up on Winston Hancock. Thank you for the win some shit.
Hey, that's my daddy's watch.
Yeah.
But the crazy part about it is the chat was going ballistic about it. There was like, how did this Air Max, 180 beat this Union?
Because I believe it was previously stated that we want to see some shit that we ain't never goddamn seen before. We tired of seeing the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, we're talking about a Friends and Family limited to 300 pairs, which he didn't say. Which if he had said, I think people would have understood it a little bit more. But they probably wouldn't, because again, you're talking about a Jordan 4 and a collab that people are like, oh yeah, I gotta go get this. But this man touched a $300 shoe. A 300 pair release shoe.
Yeah, somebody gonna have it in the next battle though. Because I mean, they say they battle collectors and shit. Somebody gonna try to get it in the next battle. They gonna spend it. They gonna sell that. They gonna sell that Honda Accord, goddamn it, or that motherfucking shit. They gonna sell something to get that bitch. Hey, yeah, I'll sell my whole vehicle for the shit, man. I need this shit in the battle.
Yo, I'm walking, but I got that goddamn shoes. I'm winning this battle, goddamn it.
At that point, then it was what? What was the score? It was game point.
Right.
Wilson Hancock got game point.
Game point for goddamn Ski Mask Q. And then I don't know who asked this question, but whoever asked, they did a good. This was you?
Yeah, this is me.
Shit, hey man, go and ask your question.
I said, show me. I said, show me a shoe that was a Euro release only.
Can we get that? Can we get that flyer, please? If it's available.
The shoe
There
had
are no
not
more
been released.
pictures. I have no more pictures.
That too was a lie.
So
That nigga said that too was a lie.
so let me go ahead and tell you what he pulled.
I have no more pictures. I have
Nah,
no
nigga,
more
you
pictures.
got that. Nah, I seen that shit.
Man, if you gotta show it, man.
we want to see what Wilson pulled, man.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess we got to go to StockX on that motherfucker. Don't worry about it. I had that bag. So when I seen that, I said, God damn, what the fuck?
Yo, he cooked him with this one.
Tree, how quick your download gonna be?
I can't go to start. I'm up. What? Look, man. I have no more pictures, man. I'm back quiet.
Shout out to production, goddamn.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know who can do it. Hey,
go to
you can go to can you go to StockX 20C?
Can I do it?
Yeah. Cause you ain't
you talking about to share my screen, you mean?
Yeah.
I'll open up a browser and try to help you out.
Let me see if I can do. I don't think I can do that shit.
If you ain't got no key, you ain't gonna be able to share your screen.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the hell going on over here. StockX. Who trying to come up here?
I came up here just in time because you lying the cap on my TV, nigga. Hey,
Who?
shout out to production. Yeah, we ain't got no damn picture of that shit. Yeah. And shout out to Black the one that put all this shit together. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. And but next week it'll be better. Tony C, he can screen share. He can screen share. You just gotta allow his box up here to screen share.
Which that wouldn't be a problem if he did it.
Right on, my brother. So he can screen share without a key. He just gotta
without me
go
doing
through the process. He gotta go through the proper things on his side to pull it up. He did it before. Shit, he the one that got us fucking clap.
That too.
That was on your side though.
So go do it, nigga. I pull you up or they go pull you up.
I mean, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase. Let me redo that. He ain't the only reason why we got clapped, but he's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Well, we gone, man. Salute connoisseur, man. I appreciate you pulling up, big dog.
Oh, no problem.
All right. As we can look and see, this is the shoe right here. Y'all see that?
What the problem is with it?
Y'all can see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it.
What shoe is that right now?
Joe Fresh Good 2000 Paris Fashion Week release.
That's a New Balance. That's a New Balance.
It's from a Euro shoe, right? Euro.
That is correct. That's a Europe. That's a Paris Fashion Week release.
Where can you get that shoe at?
Patty.
Probably in a gift bag at the goddamn runway show.
Yep.
And get it when your seat is next to Rihanna. You can get it. Like.
And this man said, go ahead, because that wasn't.
No, go ahead, man.
That wasn't the kicker. This man said it was 75 pairs. I can't confirm or deny that, but hey, he did answer the question.
And at that point then, that's when we knew Power Man was powerless.
Right.
And then at that point, you know what happened, Tony C? You know what happened, Word?
What happened, Cal?
Shit, it was just like when you leave, in the house, man. They say, hey, go and unplug that iron. You just snatch that motherfucker out. You just snatch that bitch out, nigga. Hey.
Bitch hit the floor.
Hey, all we saw was goddamn however many boxes was up there was missing one, goddamn it, because somebody was able to get their little shout outs, but the other individuals like, man, fuck this shit, I'm gone. Goddamn.
You think he was mad?
Wait.
No, I don't think he was mad. He was just like, shit, man, the internet fucking up, fuck it. Man.
Oh,
Hey
what's the
man,
bag? They just dipped out?
hey man,
A shoe was not showed. Only one person showed a shoe. And
But
the
the second
last
person
round.
was them? Damn.
So it was 6-3. Wilson Hancock dropped his cards. Ray Gibson ain't even drop his goddamn cards. He said, "Fuck it, take my daddy watch. I'm gone." Fuck.
That's my daddy's watch. Goddamn.
Yeah, you ain't even fight for it. Goddamn.
Didn't have to fight.
Come on.
I mean, I don't know if like honestly, when I asked the question, I don't know if Skip had it or not. But when he pulled that, I was actually shocked. But I also, I mean, I didn't really care for the shoe. But again, however he obtained the shoe, that's on him. But that shoe ain't nothing like, it came in a bag actually.
I know how he obtained the shoe because he stated he was like, "Shit, man, I got a friend over there in Petty." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, shit, I need you to go and get that for me. That's how the sneak community is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? If there's some shit that I can't get,
hey, I got a damn, my fault. I'm listening to the TV and y'all at the same time. My fault. Shit.
Go ahead, sir.
No, my bad. I'm gonna ask my question after you do yours, man.
I was just providing a little bit of content that say the man say he got the shit from somebody from Patty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have money. You gotta have money and friends to get things like that.
But is it possible? But is it possible he bought that shit? Is it possible he bought that shit off StockX, GOAT, or eBay?
I mean, if he did,
he could have. But the storytelling. He stole. He said the
story.
He sold that motherfucker.
Yeah. But I got a question though, bro. And salute to Ski Mask, Q. Salute to Power Man. Nah, salute to Skip. Yeah, I got a legitimate question though, bro. Cap. Can you pull up that New Balance again, bro? Because I ain't gonna sit here and lie, bro. I feel offended by like 3-4 of these shoes y'all pulled up, bro. But just pull that shoe up. Just pull that last shoe up, my nigga. You know what? It probably would be easier to pull up one of these pictures too, huh? But yeah, just pull that last shoe up, my nigga.
Hey man, when a high roller come in,
did you exit out of the Cap?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back in. You know me.
Okay, cool.
Hey, tell you when a high roller come in the casino or the gambling house, man, you gotta already know, baby. Chance go down, baby. What the problem is?
But Tony, this I'm about to make my point.
Yeah,
I agree with what you're saying, but watch this shit. Watch this here.
All right, I'm listening.
And you niggas can't tell me I'm tripping. You can't tell me I'm tripping, bro. You can't tell me I'm tripping, bro. Watch them Cap pull this shoe back up, bro.
Have you seen this bitch?
Nigga, have you seen y'all? Did you, man? Fuck seeing that shit, man. Yeah, man, pull that shit back up, bro. Because when I see that shit, I'm watching y'all on that big ass TV, and I'm looking at this shoe like, bro.
Hold on, Joe Fresh.
Yeah.
Have you seen that waitress that work? What waitress? That bitch that come back in and choke me.
Talking about the price of that motherfucker or what?
No, just pull it back up.
It
was another jump shot. It was another New Balance that was pulled, but that was a New Balance question.
Man, you know what the problem is, Tay?
I'm about to ask my question when he pulled the shoe up, bro.
Man, y'all got all these problems with the casino, goddamn it.
I don't have a problem. No, I don't have a problem with the casino.
No, you know I'm fucking with you. I ain't talking with you.
I got a problem.
All right, there you go.
With the dice?
Nah, not the dice. With the goddamn.
You see that shit?
The participant?
Nah, I got a problem with the people. The people. I got a problem.
You can see that motherfucker? It's in there. It's right there.
Oh yeah, Tony C, pull it up, pimp.
Well, where I go?
All
okay,
right, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, now tell me if I'm wrong, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if that shoe only had 30 pairs of that shit made, bruh. You mean tell me it ain't a shoe that could beat it?
No shoe was pulled.
Because that'd be rare.
European.
No shoe was pulled, but you have to go back to the question that I asked. I told him to show me a shoe That was a Euro. That was a Euro
Oh, I didn't hear
release.
that part.
Euro
Yeah, it was a
release,
Euro,
yeah.
it was a Euro
Okay,
release.
even if that was the case, there's other shoes that can beat that shit, bro.
Of
But he
course,
Yeah,
gotta
but
have
he
it
should have
though.
shoe.
but he
He
has
have
to
a
have
shoe.
it.
Yeah. You gotta have it.
Bro, it was a few shoes. I was up here talking about, oh yeah, that's one of them ones. Man,
No, but it
what
had to be a
the
Euro release though. It had to be released in Europe and not United States. However
that
he
nigga
obtained it, that's fine. But it had to be a release that was overseas, exclusive.
Man,
And
Wilson Hancock beat the man
Skip didn't
out.
pull anything.
Beat him down to the goddamn internet, man.
Skip didn't pull anything.
Yeah. I would have pulled the Air Max 1 Kumquat.
You could have pulled the Air Max 1 Safari. That was an overseas release. You could have
Oh,
pulled
the size one.
yeah, the size one. You could have pulled
Yeah,
that.
with the
You could have
brown and
pulled
the
a
brown and the black.
You
Hey,
could have
Yeah,
pulled
yeah.
hey, man.
there's definitely other shoes.
You know, there's other shoes. It's just their
That's
But
not.
release.
It's just
does he
never
have
pulled it.
them though?
He doesn't have them. He didn't pull it.
Not everybody has like you could have pulled what's the ones from the one pack with like the moon, the blue moon and all that shit. Or there was one of them was a UK release only.
It was a lot of Air Maxes that he could have pulled, but again, it's about him having it.
Yeah.
The argument is not about like I just told you, the shoe is not my personal preference. I would have never bought that shoe.
Trash.
But if he was going against me, I have shoes that are Euro release only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me turn my statement into or turn my question into another question, right?
What's up?
Why is it that if you got a shoe that's worth 1,500 and you line that bitch up with a shoe that's worth 400, niggas is automatically gonna say, "Oh yeah, that shoe worth 1,400. We gotta go with that one."
Which shoe are you referring to then?
I'm talking about in general.
In
You know
general,
what I'm saying?
I don't think it's always true. I think it depends on the judges.
Right.
Because like if somebody would have pulled like I think it was the yellow pair of the Jordan 1s from that suede pack.
Yeah.
I think it was the ochre.
Yeah, the ochre. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have voted for that over that New Balance. I don't care how rare that shit is.
Right. But if you're talking about in a case like the Joe Fresh Goods, the Chicago joint, right. Granted, the shoe is worth $3,500. The price tag is not the issue. The fact is that you had to be in Chicago to get that shoe, and the rarity of the shoe you don't only have it like 5,000. That's crazy. So that's what you have to look at. That's just me. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So that's just me in general. You know, that Joe Freshgood, New Balance put Joe Freshgood on the map.
Yeah, he did. He did do that.
So if somebody had pulled that, I would have voted for that. That's just me.
What are you talking about in the New Balance question?
But I think that's what Yate might be referring to.
Oh yeah, that one. I'm trying to think if there's something I would have voted for over that.
Over the Joe Freshgoods.
Yeah, over the Joe Freshgood.
That's a hard shoe to vote against.
Right.
I mean, it's not too many shoes. I mean, depending on.
Oh, you know what? I would have picked the blue joints from the belly joints.
Oh, that's not beating that word.
For me.
Okay.
I had a preference.
But that's preference. Because
but I mean, how rare, knowing everything I know about that anatomy.
Yeah.
It is. But if I'm going off of preference, I like the was it the Keisha blue?
Right, because the anatomy joint that has everything to do with the human body. The heart, and like even down to the insole of the shoe and stuff like that.
That pair is like pretty well designed.
Yeah, and the materials on it, because I have them.
Right.
And the materials on that shoe is it's like it's nothing flawed about that shoe.
Right. I'm trying to think. There might be a couple of stray rats.
Nah, not to
no
beat
stray
that.
rats that you would pick on that? No.
Nah, because I have the stray rats too. Like that shoe in hand is different.
Yeah.
The materials, the color pop. Like when you see that, you be like, "Oh shit!" Like that's Like that's a category in it by itself.
And there's a lot of New Balance like Action Bronson, Jack Harlow.
But as far as like the New Balance, like when you categorize all the New Balance and you look at them, that's going to be in people's top 5 or top 3 overall.
Right.
Shit, I can stop sharing that shit now, right? Yeah.
I mean, you could do. I mean, I have the Patters New Balance collab. That's a dope situation, but that's not beating that. You have the Kennedy 999s. From the Butcher, that's not beating that.
Like
that's a concept release.
Hey, my bad, man. I had to go handle something right for the motherfuckers
Hey, you
running
weren't
around
wrong.
my shit. Like goddamn
ALDs.
The AL no
The
no
stray rat. Oh, the stray rats I'm talking about is the ones with the purple and green and black. Like,
I have those. That's not beating that.
The 990s.
Yeah, that's not beating that. That's
I mean, you
that's
think
the,
you think it would come down to preference, or you think just that one's gonna walk no matter who the judges are really?
I think it would have to be. I think it would have to be preference, but again, it's based on the question. But that's a hard shoe. That's a hard shoe to beat.
If that shoe ugly though, is ugly, bro. We got.
Oh, you don't like that one? You don't
I'm
like
just
that?
saying. I'm just coming into the conversation. I don't know if y'all still on.
Wait, are we talking about the pink one, or are we talking about the New Balance from the original New Balance question?
I don't know. All I'm talking about.
So
I'm referring
I think
to.
Deontay's talking about the 2000 that he pulled at the end. That's ugly. Yeah, I mean that's
yeah,
ugly.
that's
shoe.
ugly. Yeah, the Absorb.
Yeah, man. I see.
But nothing was pulled against it, so it automatically.
Yeah, but see, it was just the hype around. Like Cap wanted the shit pulled up. Like, yeah, go and pull that shit up. Man, for what? That shit ugly as hell, boy.
I mean, though it's ugly. I mean, shit.
Well, it's so I would give it cool points for the way, like, so with the way you have to get it. I mean, but to me, it's only if you get it that way. If you get it off of StockX, I'm not impressed. But if you even if you didn't go to Paris, but you had a friend that was there that is in the runway show or some shit, like I would think that's impressive.
But then
it doesn't change the shoe itself.
Right, but then on top of that, the presentation with that bag, I don't know if he has it, but that bag was presented.
It came with that handbag.
Yeah, it came with a Louis V handbag.
Oh shit! Wait, man, who is this nigga?
Man, but nah, that's not the point. That ain't the point. That ain't the point.
That ain't the point. But I mean, but that's what he's talking about. I mean, the shoe is ugly.
Yeah, the point.
Then when you, well, go ahead, Johnson. Go ahead.
Yeah, nah, but connoisseur, let me ask you something, right? Like I remember that you got a lot of dope ass dunks and shit, right?
Right.
Could you see any one of your favorite dunks losing to a simple ass shoe that's worth $300?
No.
That's my point right there.
But again, are you favorite dunks or SBs? Because
I mean, shit, it could be a SB, it could be a dunk, it could be whatever.
I think it would have to be based on the question. Like, okay,
that's like me pulling.
That's like me pulling a Tiffany. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like you know what I'm saying, like the Tiffany Low. I mean, can shoes beat that? It's a possibility. Mm-hmm. But the rarity of that shoe, and not too many people have it. I mean, that shoe is $5,000, easy. The price isn't. It's with that shoe. It's not about the price. With that shoe, it's about the rarity, and you have it. You understand? The same thing with like a pigeon, like the first pigeon, or like the Heineken dunk.
Or if you have the yellow,
right, the yellow,
Tiffany's.
right, like that. You know what I'm saying? So like those type of sneakers are put in the categories by themselves. Well, not so much the Tiffany's, but like the yellow, like the Joe Fresh goods, the Dior ones, the SB Canary Yellows, those like sneakers like that are unobtainable.
Because it's like it's the way you have to go. Like with the Canaries, it was mainly you had to get gifted them, or you had to be at that little pop up.
Right, at Sneaker Con, and then when they did that, they shut it down.
Yeah, because it got crazy outside that. They released it at a jewelry store or something.
Right.
Well, let me just say this. There was some good battles that happened last night. Schoolboy Q will go against goddamn Coffee with the Foe. So you already know Coffee gonna ask some Jordan questions and shit, and Schoolboy Q gonna be like, "Look, man, I ain't got it, but it should be a good goddamn match."
Definitely. Like I said before.
Go ahead.
I think Coffee, like I said before, I think Coffee is a dark horse, and the reason I say that is the fact that he's a small footer, so
Yeah.
he could go male and he could go with women.
But
So
see, the thing is this though: if was it miniature kicks? If miniature kicks would still been able to battle, right? And he would have battled against Power Man. And say he would have beat Power Man, he would have went up against Coffee, and both of them motherfuckers were size 7. You know what I'm saying?
So that'd have been a good battle.
Like I'm
But
saying.
then it would also boil down as far as what the personal preference of what miniature kicks has.
Shit, from me looking at his IG, he has some shit over there too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Talk to him, Cal.
He has some shit over there too, but I mean, Coffee has some shit too. So that would have been the goddamn back and forth goddamn battle. He was like, man, show me your smallest shoe. Both of them been showing small shit, but
right. But
show
again,
me
it
only
goes back-
female release. Both of them got female releases shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I say Coffee's a dark horse. So if he, like, prime example, right? If Coffee went up against, let's say, Polar, right? Technically, if you look at Polar's whole collection, just based off collection, right? You would think Polar could win this. Polar could win this tournament with no problem, right?
We're just basing off collection.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No, I mean like
Word,
outside
don't lie.
of, like,
Tell the truth, man. Hey, man.
No,
look,
based off of
let me
collection.
start telling the truth right here.
No,
Man,
but I would
folks
say,
say that
I
nigga
would
shit.
No, hold
say
on,
based
hold
off
on. Let me
collection.
finish. Hold
Based
on,
off
y'all.
collection,
Let me
I
finish.
could win.
Watch.
I could win with his collection, but he can lose with his collection because
Right,
of the way he battles.
right.
Yeah.
And this is and this is my point. So if you're looking at the overall, just looking at his collection, you would think Polar could run through and sweep everybody. Like you would think that. But there's some, and I've told him this too. Like he has holes in his. Well, I wouldn't say holes, but if he runs up against somebody that's like heavy into like Nike basketball or Nike football or like runners and different things of that nature, and the questions are asked for that, he's gonna lose.
Done.
Because of that said situation.
You said if he ran into somebody with 90s
Like
basketball.
like Nike basketball, Nike football. You know what
But
I'm
even
saying?
if you get deep into runners, like with Air Max, like I'm
Right.
going
he
to
lost to an Air
assume
Max
I'm
king.
gonna assume with Air
Right.
Max he gonna have like the Masters,
Right.
like he gonna have them heavy hitters, but not like
Right.
a wide variety.
Right. It's like his collection is dope. But if you look at it as a whole, and I'm not saying because I don't know what he has now. So again, it's like just based off the question.
What you've seen him pull for
Right.
so
And what
far.
you've seen him what you've seen him pull in past battles. And I've told him this before, that he could get beat. I mean, everybody, honestly, anybody could get beat. It's all based on the question of what you have. Because I've seen a GR walk a hype shoe
Yeah.
and vice versa. So again, it's based off the question and the judges and what people's preferences are.
You're right.
But
my thing is this: I believe Polar got a goddamn sneaker con table and shit of shoes.
No, he does. Now he has a lot of hype stuff, but again, if you get the judges because if you remember a previous battle, and I forget what question was asked, and the chat was like, "Oh yeah, he's going to show a mag. He's going to show a mag. He's going to show a mag." Everybody knows he has that in his arsenal. So for him to show that, me personally, I wouldn't show it.
No, that's going to be last.
I wouldn't show it at all.
I wouldn't show it at all in this tournament.
Right.
I mean, he showed him what he showed his first.
Like basically, those are gonna come out, or Nike Yeezys are gonna come out.
Right.
Yeah.
So me technically, like for me, if I had his collection, I wouldn't pull no Yeezys because everybody knew because they've seen those before, the Red Octobers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like any Yeezy period or that mag, I would leave them alone.
Or
Y'all still talking about Polar.
Yeah.
Or that
Hey,
Dubai joint.
So Diggy, I got a question, right? Because you say we saying that due to certain questions or certain rounds in a battle, or certain judges asking certain questions,
right?
He would run into a problem if he ran into Nike athletic sneakers like basketball,
like trainers,
runners,
like
and shit
trainers,
like that.
right?
Yeah.
Like anything,
Like
anything
if
runners.
somebody,
Can we get
like
it?
yeah.
Can we get an example?
Like if I would say like a black ass African type question, like show me a Nike trainer.
Yeah.
Like just a Nike trainer even.
A Nike trainer one, or
so you don't think there's a hype trainer that he could go buy?
Well,
or that he could have?
I'm not saying, but it's I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm just going off of the history, what he showed in the past.
Right.
And what and what he showed and what he has on an IG page. I would
lot of hype.
Yeah. Right. People feel as though he has a lot of hype.
But my question.
Well, go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
No, so all I'm saying is he would run into problems if, he was going up against somebody that had like Nike basketball. So somebody's going to pull out. Not even talking about a KD who could go deep in their bag, like what's the girl who went against he got juice, Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
So she could go deep and she could go heavy in her Nike shoe,
like the pennies.
Right, and like her Nike, right, it's Nike basketball. She could go deep in that. And we're not talking 4 or 5 years. We're talking like 10, 15 years.
Yeah, so you get one of those questions where they show me a non-Jordan, non-Reebok, or or they say something like crazy where they go deep.
Yeah, switch that shit.
You only get one of those.
Well, you only get one of those.
But see, this is my thing, right?
Or something like that.
This will be my thing, right? Due to
all right.
Because I need to put it in this tequila. I'll go get you another.
Might as well. Shit. Hey, with that being said, man, since we have our additional co-hosts up here, man, hey, I appreciate the
we needed some so we can
come up here. Y'all know I got to get ready to get
put that man on mute, bro.
Jam in the morning and shit, man. So y'all be easy, man.
All right, Cap, man. One of the best hosts around here, man.
Once again, man. Hey, you had another one going, guy. You had another good one going, guy.
Hey, man, we back to the main channel starting tomorrow, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you. I almost crunk up alive while you was live, but I said, "Fuck that, nigga." Hey, look, boy, I appreciate you, Cap.
We back on the main.
We back home tomorrow. God damn it, we back home tomorrow, nigga.
Hey, Tony C, man, I appreciate you allowing me to use a set platform, and one good fella. I appreciate you allowing me to use one set platform as well. We was multitasking,
man.
Hey, man, in the words of a great man in his band, you can't stop the rain. God damn it. All right, my brother, you be safe, man.
That's okay.
Hey, look, the host gone, but God damn it, I'm here. Hey, look, I got a question though. I got a real question though, because y'all was making a great point, right? If he was battling somebody like a BAA, he would run into a problem, but it would only be a problem if the judges ask questions that based off of runners and trainers and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? That in some cases, shit, I'd be like, nigga, that was a goddamn alley-oop for the nigga I'm battling because his collection.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But then it's like, even if he did, like I was just saying, if he pull out certain shit, bro, it's like nigga, you just burnt that shoe because that shit right there don't even compare to what a BAA will pull. Like, show me
so
give me
basically how I can put it is he lost a battle like that already. He battled Danny, and that's how he lost. Danny is a seasoned battler who knows how to finesse the audience and finesse the judges.
That's it right there. That's it right there.
Yeah. So that's why I said
we getting to the truth.
Yeah, that's why I said I could win with his collection better than he could win with his collection.
Yeah.
So basically, you have to know your audience. You have to know emotion, because like when she would pull like a bread one, he would pull like a mag and think the mag is automatically supposed to walk that bread one, and that's not how it goes.
Not with the judges.
But word, though, honestly, it's not just him. Honestly, it's not just him.
No, it's not just him. It's definitely not. Yeah.
It's people in general.
I would say it's D2. D got juice. Same shit.
Right.
That's why he lost to Kiki.
I would like to say if Agmula learned how to act. God damn, what was that?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
You see how hospitable I gave you gas for the ride down here.
Son, why are you tripping?
Because
What you put fried grease or what you do? Hot grease on his ass?
You took my shit. I'm not your daughter and I'm not your fuck.
Oh man, we got it.
JB said,
who that is, Yvette? Yeah, Yvette Jones.
Because I got two motherfucking cousins down here.
That's who you ran back with.
I have no fucking problem.
Well, that's his cousin.
Nah, you know, family get a little liquor. Family get a little
Why
liquor.
in the
Your
fuck
cousin,
is he
man.
up here, bro? Damn.
Hey, Tree, where Tree at? I'm gonna pull a Trey J. Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
But y'all take what finish what you were saying.
Not today.
Not good.
Hey,
somebody bought his ass back. Now see,
yeah,
I'm back.
man. Sit back, man. JB got to come back and do his show when he feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
She threw a goddamn picture of high grease on his ass.
Hey, look, man, chill out, bro. Chill out. Hey, but I think we getting to the surface of the problem. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like where it highlighted, bro. You got to know the crowd, bro. You got to know them judges, my nigga. But then it's like when it come down to judges, it's like, bro, you don't know who friends with who to know who may ask certain questions for alley-oop, my nigga.
So
but that comes to being around too. Like I know Secret Connoisseur is SB heavy. Like, so I would probably play onto that. Like I know BAA old shit.
But see, that's okay. I'll give you a perfect example of this, right? Perfect example. My first season of Who Has the Heat, right? Everybody looked at my collection. They said all I had was they swore up and down all I had was SBs, right? But they didn't know my collection is deeper than SBs. And when I started busting dudes in their head, it was just like, oh shit, this what he has? Oh shit, that's what he has? Because I'll let you see what I have. But then when the question's asked, I could feel that. I could go Jordan. I could go ASIC. I could go New Balance. I could go SBs. I could go Jordan 1 through 10, 1 through 12. I could go Nike basketball. I could go Nike football. But all you look on my page, you'll see, oh, he's SB this, he's SB that. But don't get it twisted. My collection is range heavy. So I could answer questions. But again, not too many people could do that. Like, if you take I Collect, right? I Collect will say he doesn't have Jordans, but he'll give you everything up and down of Nike. But he's limited to a certain situation based off whether the judges. But now, my issue is you can have a situation where you have a judge that might favor certain questions. I'm not saying that the judges are stacked in a certain way to favor a contestant who's battling, but like Word says, you don't know who's friends with who, and I might like a certain person. So again, you have to have the integrity as a judge to vote properly. Now, can you question a judge's integrity? You possibly could. You can.
Is about to get her ass left in St. Louis, dog.
Could you feel as though this?
Damn, what happened, JB? She done put you out, JB?
God damn, cuz.
Hey, nigga, she's finna get it. Nigga, she had a Calypso. And so I took the Calypso out the cooler to put in my tequila. Well, one, I'm like, do you have a Calypso? She's like, no. I'm like, well, it's a damn Calypso in the cooler. She's like, we can go buy some more. Like, all right, well, shit, I'm going to drink the one that's in the cooler. And then we'll go get another Calypso. Man, this bitch done lost her mind. Like, God damn it, don't disrespect me. I'm like, bitch, number one, I'm your uncle. 2, you ain't finna talk to me crazy. 3, bitch, I'm finna go to Walmart, get a Calypso, bring you yours. I'm gonna put my bag in the car, and I'm leaving your dumb ass at this motherfucking Airbnb. Find your own motherfucking way back to Kansas. And I'm I'm gonna show you how crazy the fuck your uncle is, bitch. I'm gonna leave you here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about this nigga and whoever the fuck Nellyville is. I appreciate
Nellyville.
But yeah, some niggas she met that's Nelly's what's name. I appreciate the gesture, but who the fuck do you think you talking to? She's
What
like,
the
your
hook gonna
attitude
be?
been stank. I said, no. I didn't want to go to no bullshit ass day party. I'm cool. I'm straight. I got work to do, motherfucker. I don't want to go see the same motherfuckers in St. Louis that I see when they come to Kansas. What the fuck is you talking about? But watch how I move though. I want to see how you find your ass back to Kansas tomorrow.
Tell her Chinga gonna drop off. Goddamn, Chinga be gonna drop
Who
off.
dropped motherfucker? What's his name? What's his name? Country Spud can jump her ass off, nigga.
Oh damn, Jaquan. Well, damn, Jaquan dead. Never mind, I'm back.
Yeah, Jaquan dead. Jaquan dead. City Spud. That's his name.
Yeah, Jaquan dead.
Jaquan tipsy, Jaquan?
Yep.
No.
Wait, when the fuck he died?
Not that Jaquan. I think Tony talking about somebody else.
That nigga dead.
Man, I just seen Jaquan tipsy performing with that country nigga.
Yeah, with your boozy.
Right.
When the fuck that nigga died?
Well, my bad. I'm pulling the thing. I'm putting niggas
I
in
think
the
Tony
ground.
talking about somebody from Nellyville.
My bad. Well, y'all might want to keep an eye on that nigga then.
That's wild.
That nigga in the ground. So people dying who ain't never died before. Remember that.
Hey,
but Yate, do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
So it's all based on primarily, are there situations where a contestant could feel as though, he's being slighted in regarding, the judges and stuff like that? I give you if you take what happened at Big D Got Juice, right? Now, that should have been addressed right then and there. And this is just my personal take on it, right? At this point, I don't care who blasts me, whatever the case may be. This is just my opinion, right? When they went over the reel, right, and they talked about it, and she knew, and I don't know Kiki like that, and I don't, I'm not gonna sit here and I favorite D and I favor her. To me, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But if she knew when she pulled her shoe, she knew she didn't have that, and she knew it wasn't a blue box. But what I didn't care for, two things, right? She went on there afterwards and she tried to clean it up. And she said, oh, well, I didn't know.
What up?
My question, I asked her, I said, Kiki, did you knowingly know that wasn't a blue box? Or did you knew that D wouldn't have known that was a blue box and still pulled it anyway?
Right.
And somebody wrote back in the comments, oh, she already answered that. She didn't address my question. So already knew where her integrity was. And then she later, 10 minutes or 5 or 10 minutes later on, she said, oh, I knew it wasn't a blue box and I still pulled it anyway. So the means to tell me that you knew that shit, that shit that you did was foul and you did it.
Did anybody ask to see the box? But did anybody ask
no,
to see the
nobody
box?
asked either.
No.
She said she didn't have a box.
But nobody asked to see it.
But it's not even about the box at this point. It's not about the box at this point. She knew when she pulled that shit that it wasn't from the blue box. She tried to clean it up and say she was like, oh, I was going by the year. And yeah, I know that. But that's bullshit because later on she says, I knew it wasn't a blue box and I still pulled it anyway.
Right.
She said that shit.
Yeah. So to me, it was in the battle. I don't understand why the facilitators of the show didn't ask to see a picture of it. Cool, you threw away the box because I have some, shoes that I don't have the boxes anymore because I had drop fronts for a while. But I personally would have came back hey, I don't have the box, but here's the shoe with the box, a picture from the Google, and here's the shoe. That's what you should have did respectfully. And when she said she threw it away, they should have asked, because in that first battle with the dude with low light, when he showed that picture of his son's shoes or whatever, they didn't let that walk.
Right. But where it goes back to my thing as well. So that's my take on her. But I also blame D because the fact that he didn't and for not knowing that Black History wasn't a blue box. No. Deontay, it is, but I'm gonna tell you why it is. Because I'm not gonna ask a question and not know the errors of the question that I'm asking as far as the shooter I'm about to pull. I'm not going to do that. So he should have known that wasn't the blue, because he went in there confidently and said, you know what? Show me a shoe from a blue box error.
I think he just knew she probably don't have SBs and thought it was just going to walk in general. But I would say this, right? Because I don't know all blue box shoes, but I would have in that time when they were going to vote or whatever, I would have looked it up myself. Like when she said she
Right.
didn't have the box, I would have looked it up. So it is his
Right.
bad for not saying something
Yeah.
like, or even saying,
He
hey,
could have
can
looked
we
it
make
up.
sure? I would have been like, hey, can we make sure that's a blue box? Because it's
Right.
not my job as a
I'm gonna tell
battler to
you why.
research it.
And I
Connoisseur,
feel
I'm gonna
as
tell
right, and I
you
feel as
why.
though that he did himself an injustice because he went in there
Yeah,
saying thinking that she didn't have a blue box and he got played. But I
right.
don't blame
But
people.
Connoisseur, I'm gonna
But I
tell
don't.
you why.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why I feel as though he did the right thing, and I feel as though the people that are there are supposed to be the ones to highlight it, right? And this just me. Maybe I'm wrong for it. Everybody has their own opinion. If
Right.
he would have spoke up, he would have been looked upon as problematic. He probably would have looked at they probably would have looked at him as a troublemaker, and they probably would have started not fucking with that nigga just off of him speaking.
Okay. So okay. So that's me this then. So when I collect do it, how come he doesn't get banned from it then? Because I've seen I collect do it many times.
Oh yeah, I
Because
collect will be quick because
because
Right.
I collect
Because
I'm gonna tell you why. I collect has been around for how long?
oh yeah, he is a
D just been around what year, maybe 2 years, if that.
Right. Somewhere around there. Yeah.
so you saying
Nah,
because he
bro.
knew he can't get away with.
I mean, that's we just seen that shit, right?
All right.
But
There you go,
again,
I think
President.
he wouldn't.
he
I
could.
think he wouldn't have been wrong for just saying, "Hey, can we make sure?" Or I would have
Right.
been. Oh, I would have made a joke like, "How do we know that's a blue box if you don't got the box?" And it would have
Right. That's what
triggered
I'm
someone to
saying.
say, "Oh, let's look it up."
You damn right,
He-
word.
right. It's because it's ways you could ask the question
Yeah,
without being,
Let me
you
check
know,
my
problematic,
bag.
quote unquote.
right.
Yeah,
He could have been,
but
he could have said, "Can we
yeah,
just confirm that's a blue box?"
yeah.
And that's
But
what
I'm
that
with
happened.
I'm with SneakerCon on the integrity thing. Like, so once they went to the other live and she stated she knew she didn't have a blue box. So to me, that's not one of those finesse questions, right? A finesse question, like I said before, is show me a shoe that's drink related and you pull a Mocha 1 and try to say it's coffee. That's a
Right.
finesse.
Right.
A blue box is cut and dry. Either it is or it isn't a blue
Right.
box. There's no finesse in that. So you
Right.
were trying to be deceitful,
Right.
and that makes you a liar, and I don't want to
Right.
battle you. Like,
But the crazy thing about it is, if you look in the chat, um, Influence made a comment regarding that and left it alone.
okay, I
And
was
that's,
wondering if anybody said anything because SB Romney was up there and he ain't say shit.
but
I'm
see,
like, how
I
you
asked,
got SB in your name?
right, because D asked me, he was just like, "Yo, you know that Black History Month was a blue box." I said, "Yeah." He was just like, so I asked him, I said, "Why didn't you say anything?" He was like, "Well, I was waiting for SB Rahman to say something." I'm like, "What?"
Come on, bro. You can't knock him for thinking that
No,
way
okay,
either.
right. No, you know what? I can't. But I also can because it goes back to you asked that question. So by him asking that question,
And you got
he
to know
he
what you
knew.
got.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, right, because
I'm
technically he would be, because usually they ask the question asker if that's acceptable.
right.
So as the question
That was his
asker, he's the
question.
one supposed to,
Come on now, AT.
it was a personal question.
What'd
That
he
was his
say?
question.
You talking about it's a bunch of yes people over there. Come on
Oh
now.
yeah,
That's what I'm trying. Hey, look, I ain't
But,
say
but
I'm not saying it verbatim.
regardless of it is though. I mean, okay, if that's the case, it is what it is. But I'm not me personally. I'm not leaving it up to the judge's hands
right.
to confirm a situation from me. Or I'm not
Okay,
But
going
if
to
so
ask
you
the
but
connoisseur.
question.
if you running a business though, quote unquote, it's on you as the business owner or proprietor to make sure your motherfucking I's dot
Well, I mean,
T's
but
crossed. Goddamn it!
we know the answer to that from the battle before that. The first battle, because this was the second battle, remember?
There you go.
So
Then.
after the
Right.
first battle, they didn't even want to go on to the second one. So to me,
But
it was a rush job.
Come on
right.
now.
So when you look at it as a whole, and he did that, and now you got a question because what I told him, I said, look, I would look at an integrity about her and everything else possible. But at the same time, what I told him, I said, yo, you could have because even if they went past and went on to the next round, they could have he could have brought it
They
up and they
still
could
could have
went
drawn.
back to
Yeah,
the
they could
tape.
just take a point.
Right. And it took a point from her.
Yeah, and gave it to
Or
him.
right. Or what they could have done. This is just me. And again, I'm not telling anybody how to work their platform. But even going into the next round, right? Whoever she faces, given the fact that she did that, they could actually deduct her in a negative, have her start off in a negative.
That's what I said earlier. I said I started off in -2.
Right, and moving
Just for
forward.
being a liar.
Right, because you have to have some type of integrity on your show and understand everybody's not going to catch everything and everybody's not going to do this and everybody's not going to do that. But you have to be able to set examples and teach people accordingly. Hey, you know what? This is not going to happen moving forward. I'm not going to allow this type of nonsense to happen on my platform. Because when you're allowing people to battle on your platform, that's going to look at people like, yo, I don't want to battle. One other take that she made on the comment sec that she made, and I didn't necessarily agree, and this is what I call bullshit. Again, I'm not playing favorites to nobody. I told D from the beginning, I said, yeah, I could be an asshole. People may not like me. I don't care. I don't care. But I'm not an asshole in public. But my thing is, if we battling, I'm gonna look at you and I know how to get you riled up to get you out your element. You know what I'm saying? With her, what she tried to do was like she made a statement. She was like, "Oh yeah, that's why females don't come up here and battle you guys because it's intimidating." First of all, nobody put a gun to your head and tell you to fucking battle. That's first and foremost.
Oh, I ain't even peep. She said that.
Oh, she did. And then
That's funny.
secondly, like now you did something that was foul, and now you're trying to like, you know, bring a crowd to you, with some violins and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, like some type of pity party. Oh, that's why women don't like to battle guys. Nobody ain't
Trying
asked
to
you to
play the
battle.
victim, huh?
Right.
Hey, somebody trying to play the victim?
I know playing the
But
victim.
y'all, even if
Right.
they feel intimidated, right? Like I told you, it's like playing the dozens. If somebody playing the dozens with you and you going back, and now they hit a soft spot, and now you want to complain about it, you shouldn't have you shouldn't have started from the beginning. Don't
But see,
complain about
connoisseur.
don't
But see,
complain about stuff in a battle, and then when you get hit, and now you want to play a victim portion of it, and try to get people on your side and be like, oh, we feel sorry for you. I'm not saying battling people is easy. I'm not saying some people can get out of pocket. That's true. We've all seen it. But at the same time, nobody's forcing you to battle. Nobody forced you to throw your hat in. You threw your hat in knowing what to deal with, what you're going to go up against every time you battle. So if you're complaining about it now, why are you battling?
but think about this though, connoisseur.
What's that?
She's saying that to cover up whatever, right?
Yeah.
But at the same sense, if D would have did that shit during the battle, she could have played that same shit then, and violins and hearts, goddamn, would have been fucking stringing away, nigga.
So
And
you
then he would have
so
been
you
he would
saying
have been he would have been looked at as a problem. The girl already saying, I ain't want to repeat it. Girl already
right.
saying, that's why girls don't like battling dudes. It's okay.
No, she did say that.
I'm just saying, bro. If D would have responded, man, it would have been all kind of shit. Man, I done seen the goddamn all women's
Tournament.
right. Hell yeah, they over there preaching. Hey, this some bull. Yeah, the nigga called us bitches and all type of shit. But D wouldn't go to that extent though, right? But
Right.
him speaking, they would have looked at that nigga like a problem, bro.
It's a possibility, but I've seen women get on there like Danny. Danny give it back to anybody that give it.
That's
That's
a
the
nigga
first.
right there.
That's the
That's a
first person
nigga.
that came to mind when she
Oh,
talking
that's a
about
nigga right there.
when she was
What
saying she
Eve
was like
say, pit
women.
bull in a skirt. That's a pit
That's
bull
Right,
in a
facts.
skirt.
but again, don't sit up here and try to generalize everybody. Generalize and put everybody inside your box, and that's not the case. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and you're entitled to that opinion.
That's
But
what
don't put
happened.
that on everybody else because there are women that come up there and they give it back to anybody that give it to them.
Shy Shell, nigga. Shell cuss your ass out just like a
Right,
nigga, goddamn. Shit.
right.
Man, what the fuck? Bruh.
Am I
So that's all
lying
I'm
though?
saying. So that's
Am I
what
I I
motherfucking
that's what
wanna
I
lying?
didn't
I
like
wanna
about it.
I wanna say something though, right? And it's
Right.
just me. I think who has the heat is one of the dopest places to go battle, right?
Mhm.
Because you gonna go through the ringer. Some may be
Right.
easier to
Right.
some may not be, right? But
Right.
I feel as though over there on who has the heat, you got to be prepared for that shit, bro. Like if you not prepared for that's like the big leagues, my nigga. Like despite all the errors, despite because everybody don't pitch 100, my nigga. Despite all that shit, this nigga gonna keep unmuting himself, bro. Don't nobody want to hear how they win and shit, man. Nah, but serious business though. I think that's like the big leagues. And when you go over there, you gotta be ready for whatever motherfucking happens, bro.
And
You know what
that's
I'm
what, and that's
saying?
the mentality you have to have. It's
When you
like
go
playing
into
nuggets.
casino, nigga,
You have to
you go
know.
into
You have
go
to know
ahead,
when you
come.
go into that situation that you know everybody's against you. You know
Yeah,
everybody's gonna look at your collection.
yeah.
Like I used my experience when I first went in there. Everybody thought I had SBs, but then every round I went through, I was chopping dudes down. And motherfuckers was looking at me like, oh shit, maybe he's not SB. Because when they looked at my situation, it was like, oh shit, all he got is SBs. He ain't gonna go that far. But when I
Mm-hmm.
started chopping niggas in their neck, it was like, no, bro, like my collection is deeper than that. And
And
I'm
then
not
that's
saying
what
I have so and I'm not saying that my collection is dope, but at the same time, there are other individuals that has a better collection than me. But again, I know how to answer the question properly, and I more than likely have 9 times out of 10, I have every shoe probably for like depending on the question. I can answer about every question with a shoe. You know what I'm saying? Just about. Now there are other individuals that beat me, and I take that on the chin. But at the same time, you have to go in there when you're on Who Has the Heat, understanding that. Like you have somebody like D Got Juice, you know he gets emotional. Even when he was on a chat, when McFly did the spin back, he was telling people like, "Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh, this, that, and the third. Like, oh, y'all can suck my dick. Like get these dudes the ratchets." I'm like,
what
and
the
he was
problem
mad,
is.
and he was mad because niggas was just repeating what he said. And I told him, and I said, "Bro, like people know you buy hype shit. If he was
Nah,
smart,
man.
no, no,
Nah,
no, no,
connoisseur, you
no,
can't
no,
do
no,
that.
no. Listen, hear me out. My thing is, if somebody telling me, "Oh, nigga, all you got is hype shit," you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run with that shit. I'm like, you
Yeah.
know what? I got hype shit, and that's what he should have done. He should have flipped and said, you know what? That's cool. I'll be that hype man. And
But
now
see,
people know, but now people gonna know you as a hype dude. I don't get like you know what I'm saying. So that's the mentality you gotta have. You gotta learn how to flip that shit into a positive. And
but
he's sitting up
that
there going back and forth with people that can't really, that's on his level. I'm not gonna sit down there and argue with somebody who's I don't know anybody's
trolling you,
pockets.
trolling you,
Yeah,
trolling you,
yeah. I'm
trolling
not
you.
gonna do
Let's
that.
just call it
I'm
what
not.
it is. Nigga
Yeah,
can troll, bruh.
right. So you have
But
to learn how to take that on the chin and keep it moving, or
but you
sometimes
gotta
just shut the fuck up.
but see the thing is connoisseur and this just me, right?
Right.
The nigga was getting trolled by a nigga that's been trolling for damn near 10 years, man. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like he's dealing with people that know how to get under people's skin. They've been doing the shit for years.
Right.
And they think that's a cool way to become friends with you or some shit. That
No.
shit is weird.
Oh, 100% facts.
But it only happens to people that come in after them. Like these people are labeled. When I first came around, new booty, newbie, right? Cool.
Right.
Now it's posers. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's always something, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Like even even when just like with you may not had to deal with it right on the
Right.
level that he's dealing with it because it's a
Right.
lot of dick suckers that come in this shit. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Your demeanor, the way you do stuff, probably
Right.
your background made a lot of these people become dick suckers,
Right.
right? But
Right.
then when you come in with a nonchalant attitude, like you wanted them quote unquote dudes and shit, yeah, nigga, you got a target on you as soon as you walk through the door. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and that doesn't make it right to troll this person
I agree.
because he's new.
I
That's
agree.
weird. Give him a chance, my nigga.
Right. I agree with that 1,000%. But see, that's where we are. And it's kind of like it's like this. You have people who are gatekeepers, right? Okay, like somebody like to me, I hate that shit.
It's the truth,
I'm gonna be
though. It's
no
the
right, factual,
truth.
factual, factual. To me, I look at D like this, right? and I joke with him because he'll hit me up and he'll ask me questions, and I'll respond back to him. I have no hate love for him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like I have no issues with him. And I told him, I said, when we was battled, I said it was just me versus you, and I was gonna be an ass to you because I know how you are. But at the same time, I don't have a problem with what he does. Like he's gonna do what he's gonna do. But is it right for me to be like, oh, this dude's a fucking noodle, or he's like I'm not gatekeep. Like if he wants to buy shoes for hype, let that man live. I don't have an issue with that. Now people have issues with him because he'll go back and say like, oh yeah, I've had this for a while, and whatever the case may be. I mean, if he go, I mean that's his truth to tell. Who am I? Who am I as a person to be like, you know what? Oh, like what you saying is wrong. You only been collect. Like I don't like to me that shit doesn't bother me, but some people it does. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is at that point. So you just have to like, I guess for me, it's how you go about it. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't care about that shit. You'll have people that's buying new shit, buying hot shit. Like however you get into the game, or whatever the case may be, that's on you. I don't give a fuck about that.
I think it's for me at least. It's authenticity, and
That
like,
too, yeah.
like I don't have a problem. Like obviously, people come in when they come in, right? Like, am I gonna get mad at a 20-year-old and I'm like 23 years older than them? I can't be mad when you start collecting, but I feel like some of these people come in with the intent to just buy hype shit to try and win battles, specifically to be like the man or be on some totem pole. Like, because there are some people who really just like hype shit. Like, I know people who have a collection of only 50 shoes, but their 50 shoes are probably more expensive than your 200 shoes.
Right.
Like, so some people collect that way for sure, but it's just the way you move. Like, don't have a cocky attitude or. And I mean, it's for you to do, but for me, when you come that way, like looking down on people, like.
But if that's the case,
yeah,
that's the. I mean, not to cut you off. My apologies about that. But if that's the case, then to me, I just say let that man be, because at the end of the day, he gonna get humbled sooner or later.
This is true.
Because
I think that's a hard pill to swallow for people to let it be, because it's like,
see,
oh, you coming in our
sneaker
establishment and you acting this way.
They find out you can't beat everybody, man. There's somebody out there that's going to give you the ass whooping of your life. Pause.
That is correct.
You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I just don't get the I think I'm better than you type shit. That's the weird shit for me. Like,
but I mean, but even if he says that, that's like if you can't promote yourself and be your own promoter, who's gonna promote for you?
Absolutely. I totally agree with you. But there is a way to go about doing it in a proper and like tact way. Do it in a way, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I'm playing
the devil's advocate. But
okay, let me land my plane though. I'm just saying ethically,
right?
It's the golden rule is do unto others as you would have them do unto you, right?
Correct. Right.
You wouldn't have anybody treat you like shit to prove that they better than you. Cause your response 9 times out of 10 is gonna be, oh, okay, I'm gonna show your monkey ass what's going on. But there's a way to be, and all I'm saying is sneaker connoisseur, there's a way to be cocky and talk your shit and not come across like, oh, I'm better than you, or you're beneath me, or like really what it boils down to is this two connoisseur, right? Mm-hmm. If I know your name, and I may not know you from a can of fucking paint on the wall.
Right.
But if I know your name, I'm not going to get up here and disrespect you by fumbling your name or saying, oh, whoever this sneaker connoisseur guy, I don't like that shit. You know my name. Say my name. Respect me. Right. You know what I mean? Right. Treat me like you want somebody to say your name. So that's all I'm saying. But go ahead. I'm listening to
what you're saying. I mean, I agree with that 1,000%. But again, you have these gatekeepers that try to like hold, and again, everybody has their own definition of gatekeeping, authenticity, whatever you want to be. I mean, I agree with Yante. A lot of the people in the sneaker community, they weird as fuck. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. And I just be shaking because like I have guys like DM me, he was like, oh, why don't you show me how to do an ollie? I'm like, nigga, like I've been doing extreme shit since I was fucking 12, 13 years old. Like, nigga, I ain't gotta show you, I ain't gotta prove to you shit. Nigga, like I've been snowboarding.
Oh, I hate those. I hate those motherfuckers.
Right. Be like, oh, right. I'm like, fuck out. Like, nigga, I was skateboarding when you was fucking doing other shit. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't gotta prove shit to you.
Facts.
Like niggas probably only know Tony Hawk.
Man, that's them.
Right.
That's them niggas trying to put you in your place, bro.
Yeah. Man,
That
But
shit weird, my nigga.
I told one dude, and he kept DMing me. I said, bro, I'm gonna tell you this. One thing clear. I said two things for certain. One things for sure. Nigga, 95 runs north and south. If I ever fucking catch you, trust and best believe it's on.
But connoisseur, imagine somebody saying some shit like that. That's in your DM. Imagine somebody saying some shit like that in the middle of a fucking battle.
What you mean? Like, what's his face? Des had some reckless shit. I had to apologize to McFly. I said, Des, I said, don't get it fucking twisted. I said, I don't have to know where you live, but I trust and believe I could fucking find you.
You said that on live?
Yes.
Oh, when you was battling Dells?
Yeah. When I battled,
he was
Oh, that was over there on What's the Face Them channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Oh, that wasn't a problem. That wasn't a problem because they don't fuck with Dells like that.
Right, but at the same time, like I get what you're saying, but you have these weird people, and it's like, dude,
some weird motherfuckers out here, man.
Right. And I'm not gonna allow what I told D, I said I'm not gonna allow nobody to disrespect me. Like we could crack jokes and I go dozens back and forth with you, but as soon as you start talking negative, like some greasy shit, I'm like, yo, I'm not the one. Like you want to talk tough Tony and hide behind characters, nigga. I'm about that life. Like I've been in the desert.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen some foul shit. And I did some foul shit. Nigga, if you want to talk, we could talk. Like I told nigga, I was like, nigga, we could get together. Like I could meet you where you at. You know what I'm saying? We could put on some gloves and get it fucking popping.
Yeah, I just think I think
there's a lot of weird dudes, man.
I think at some point though, you know, when you coming into a battle, you know, and I know people don't necessarily want to think in this space,
right?
But when you going to do a sneaker battle, you're actually doing the second fucking word, my nigga. You're battling, bruh.
Right.
So you gotta channel in. Sometimes you gotta lock in, bruh. You gotta put up them blockers and block everything out. But then at the same sense, you gotta watch what's in front of you as well. You don't know if you're getting lined up right in front of you. It could be a fucking who knows who the fucking judges are, because you don't even know none of these motherfuckers, bruh.
Right.
When you have that crutch and you don't know enough people to know who's who, yeah, you gonna run into some bullshit, my nigga. That's another thing you gotta watch out for. You know what I'm saying?
So okay.
But I mean, do you guys not think that people should come? Like, if you're new, do you think you should not come in? And when I say humble, like I don't mean you should bow down to anyone.
Yes,
right?
you gotta.
I think,
yes.
Yeah, you gotta be humble, because that's how me and Polar started getting into it when him and Danny battled. You know, I was in the chat because when we used to watch over there or whatever, I was in the chat. And, you know, of course, I'm supporting Danny, but I was even being respect. Like, I was, like, people think I vote bias, but, like, in a battle, if she loses, like, I even told her, I was like, oh, you lost that round, you know, whatever. But he started saying shit to me, like, oh, who's this person sucking off Danny and all of this? Like, dude, you don't know me. So, but you talking shit because he was mad that he was losing to Danny because he thought, you know, all his Red Octobers and Yeezys and Mag should have beat, you know, classic shit. And I'm like, this is how you come in here and you don't know what you're doing yet. You got to be a little more humble, in my opinion.
Respectfully,
Word.
You gonna fall on your face. But word, why you got to be the one to tell him that?
Oh, no, I didn't tell him that. I didn't say anything. He just came at me because I was supporting Danny. And I was saying, oh, good pull. And he was like, yeah, you got Word Customs in the chat with the knee pads on. He said some shit like I had on knee pads.
Oh, damn.
And I'm like, nigga, you don't know me. I was like, I'm supporting my chick, first of all.
But
Second of all, if she lost, it lost.
He didn't know. He a new dude. He didn't know.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you talking shit? Because I could see if I was in there saying, oh, this nigga whack. Get this nigga off. I wasn't saying that. I was supporting my chick, not insulting him. So for him to get mad, he got mad because he was losing. He kept feeling like, so it was like you pull a Red October and she pull a Concord 11 and your Red October lose. And he's getting more and more mad by the round.
Shit, but that only happened. Man, hey, I'm just going to keep it real, bro. If Connoisseur would have pulled that goddamn Red October and he had a handkerchief on with a goddamn tailored suit, nigga, that goddamn Concord would have got mopped, nigga.
Maybe not.
So
It
you
all
think they
depends
pick
on the
and select?
judges.
Huh? What you say, Connoisseur?
So you think they pick and choose?
Hell yeah. Man, you
I think.
think
Well, I think
okay,
Dave won
hold on.
because
Okay,
she
hold
finessed the
on,
questions
word.
right.
Hold on, word. Let me ask you this question. Cause he said, do I think they pick and choose? I'm gonna ask you this question.
What's
Do
that?
you think I'm gonna ask Word this question?
Mhm.
Word, do you think anybody else would have got away with a 3 minute limit, them leaving and coming back and have a time limit set, and you still are able to show your shoe? If it was anybody else other than that young lady, would have happened?
Can I answer that question?
Certain people, yes. I think
Okay.
Can I
Sneaker
answer that question?
Connoisseur could have got away
Go
with it.
go ahead.
No,
Go.
no. I'm gonna tell you, I couldn't. Cause you know why? Cause that shit did happen to me.
Mm,
Oh, and they chopped you.
mm,
Well, was this when you were first around?
Yeah.
That's
mm,
why I
So
say
this
certain
happened.
people who have been
So this
around.
happened. So this happened. My first. So I think I embodied like everything that's going that between D and everybody else is going through. I think I
Mm,
embodied that my first time. So
yeah.
so my first battle. I forgot who I had. No, Brooklyn. This guy from New York. I beat him. Did it. So we were new. Nobody knew who he was. The second person I had was somebody else. I had V the third person, right? The third time around. I got accused for lining up the chat. Mind you, I only had 5 people in the chat. And that's the first time I went against V. So I got accused for lining up the chat for everybody saying that I had all my people in there. I had 5 people in there. And that's it. And I beat V. When I
oh yeah,
went
that's
to
when they were saying you had all your family in there. I remember that
yeah, and
shit.
I didn't. I had 5 people, 6 max if that. Right. But then I was also then when I had to go against OG. So OG, so I came back and I had so I lost to OG due to technical difficulties because my Wi-Fi dropped, and then when I kept saying, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" So he couldn't hear me because where I was at in my house, I had bad reception, so I lost at that. But prior to that, he came back late twice, and they didn't say shit about it.
Hmm.
And then when I brought it up, they was just like, because I went to E first, because that's who I kind of like. I didn't really knew E, but E reached out to me, like to join a battle and stuff like that. So when I told him, he was just like, "Oh, I don't know." So then I reached out to 313, and she was just like, "Oh well, it's all like it's
Hmm.
too late now. We
Hmm.
can't really do anything about it." And I was just like, "All right, whatever."
Hmm.
But I feel as though that they could have did something. They could have went back to the tape and
Hmm.
looked at the 2 times he came back. But when I came back late with my technical difficulty, OG was just like, oh, and I'm just like, what? But the 2 questions prior to that, he came back late. And if you look, like, the tape is like the video is still up there, so you can see it. But I personally believe, this is me personally, that I don't want to say this because the guy's a cool dude,
The truth.
and
Go ahead.
I don't want to say, like, and I think I might have said this earlier too. And it's no shade against nobody, and it's no shade against the person, but I felt as though that they wanted 10.5 to win because because when he went against OG, that wasn't a fair situation. And no disrespect to 10.5, but I'd have mopped his ass.
Okay, can I give you my opinion?
What's that?
No matter what happened that day, after they found out that you had anybody in their chat voting, they
Mhm.
wanted your ass gone.
It's a possibility,
That's just my opinion.
but I didn't know that at the time. But I just felt as though that when I reached out to them, because I reached out to him right after the battle, and I was just like, "Yo, can y'all do something about it?" And I think 313 came back to me the next day. She was like, "Oh, we really can't do anything about it. It's too late." And I was just like, "Well, can we do a recount, or can we do it? Stop it off from there and just like redo the thing?" She was just like, "Oh, well, it's already done. We got to move forward."
Right.
I think they wanted it's. It's my opinion. I just feel as though that because when you look at the tape with OG and 10.5, that wasn't a fair situation.
Nah, I don't think that shit got nothing to do with nothing. They would have preferred a good battle other than they would have preferred ratings and good battles. If they didn't catch wind of you having people in the chat or if you wasn't the new person on the block and you had supporters in the chat and they can identify that you had people in there coming to vote for you. Cause you gotta think, my nigga, you can look in the chat and see who's there for who. So you
Right.
already know who voting for who looking in the chat. Or
So
you
let me
can
ask you.
assume. Yeah,
So let
go
me
ahead.
ask you this, right? So, and I haven't spoken on it, so this is the first time I'm gonna speak on it. So do you think? So what do you think about the battle team I collected myself?
You said what?
What do you think about the battle between I Collect and myself?
Oh, I
The
ain't see
last,
that.
the
In which
last,
season? When he won or when you won?
last year, the last season.
Oh,
When
I ain't see that.
Shit, I can't remember. I knew
Yeah,
it
I
was
ain't
gonna
see
be a
that.
good one.
So okay, so the last
Did you
question was
win?
no, I
Nah, I
lost.
collect one the season.
You won
So
the whole season?
Were
yeah,
About
y'all the
damn
final? Were y'all the
time,
final?
boy. God
huh?
damn,
Yeah. I
collect. There
collected
you
against
go,
you. Yeah.
boy.
So
Yeah,
the last
yeah.
question. So again, this is no shade against him. So the last question was, show me a shoe that represents the fall.
The fall.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
showed that represent the fall colors, right?
Mhm.
And it was at that time. I think it might have been either 6'6" or six. I think it was 6'6" or 6'5". And I showed a De La Soul dunk, right?
Mhm.
And it was to represent the fall colors. Now, what are the fall colors?
Yeah, and that
Like
you?
brown,
Brown,
orange,
Yeah.
orange, green.
Orange. Yeah.
Right.
olive. Yeah.
All that
He
shit in
sh-
that you?
he showed a Coraline dunk.
And you showed a what?
I showed a De La Soul.
Oh yeah, you supposed to want that. Well, I
Right.
don't know. I don't know,
Because
cuz
that
I got
Caroline Dunk is gray, right? Gray and
No,
brown.
no,
Yeah.
no,
But
no.
you,
The
the
Coraline
core line is like a canvasy, almost denim
is
looking.
brown. I mean,
Like
it's more
yeah,
gray than anything. They're like gloomy
yeah,
colors. So the
yeah.
fall represents bright colors: orange, yellow, red, burnt orange, things of that nature. Everything.
Yeah, that's an
And
earth tone that once you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
that is more
right,
earth tone.
Almost like
that's
a
the
Unless
earth.
people
peach
voted,
type color.
unless people voted off of it based off of like Halloween, maybe.
But that
I don't
wasn't the
know.
question. The
No,
question
it
was, show
wasn't.
me a fall
But
shoe.
that's another problem. People
Even
answer the
with that,
questions.
Halloween is going.
Yeah, yeah. There's a problem with when the questions ask and the way people judge it. Like I think sometimes people go with their favorite shoe or the shoe they like more as opposed to which shoe answers the question best.
So that leads back
That's a
to
big problem. Yeah.
okay. So that leads me back to the next to my other question. Right. So I collect. He won. So it's all good. So now it goes back to who you have judging now.
Hmm.
Because if you have, like, I take last night's situation, perfect example. Like, Shoeboy and myself, we wanted to show certain things and we put it out there at the very beginning. And then we went and researched certain situations. Now, if Shoeboy and myself, if we were on D's situation, we would have brought it up. But at the same token, what you have to look at, if D had gotten that, and this is all speculation, if somebody had spoke up, right? Because at that point, I think D might have been down 3-2 or something to that effect. That would have changed his momentum and helped him get back in the game. Because at that point, he was getting beat, and you could see the frustration kicking in. I think that would have changed the tempo of the game if somebody had came out and said, "Hey, you know what? Hey,
hey,
this is
connoisseur,
what's going on."
I don't want to cut you off, my brother, but there's no way in hell that nigga was beating that girl that day.
I think he. I
I
want to say
think
I think he could because I picked
he
him to
could have.
win on the
He could
bracket.
have. He could have. And the reason I say that is
Based
because
off
we
his
don't know
collection.
well, that too, but I felt as though that, and this is no shade against neither one of them. I just felt as though that question could have changed its trajectory and gave him motivation to come back, because at that point he was losing, and you could see the frustration on his face because again he's a hype guy, whatever people call him, whatever the case may be. It is what it is. That's his title. So what? But you have to look at how the questions answered and what judges are up there. I felt as though that situation felt on the shoulders of four individuals. The people who did the platform, who had the platform was on. One of the judges, B got juice and Kiki. And
Can
given the
I?
fact whatever platform that was on, given the fact that Romy was up there and he should have said something, because BD got juice told me he was just like, well, he said he reached out to Romy. He's like, well, how come you didn't say anything? He was just like, oh, well, I didn't know we
That
could
his play.
afterwards.
But when it right, I already knew his answer. That ain't my place, man. I didn't know we could do that. Yeah. Hey, I got two questions, connoisseur. I
What's
don't
that?
mean to cut you off
No,
either.
go
I
ahead, go
got
ahead,
two
go ahead, go ahead.
The initial question was you asked, do I think this stuff is selective? Can we
Right.
revisit that? Right? This
Yeah, we can.
the situations,
Right,
sneaker battles.
right.
Are things selective? Do you think I mean, being the conversation we had, do you think it's selective now?
Can I say, I'm, it's no, no,
It's
no,
not-
no, no. It's not that I can't answer. It's the fact that I've been on both sides of the spectrum, and I'm only speaking from my personal preference. And I've been on it as a contestant, as a battler, and I've been on it as a judge.
Uh-huh.
Now, do I feel as though some judges might, and we could have our favorites, you understand?
Right,
Because nobody can sit here and tell me as a judge that you don't like a certain person's collection. But
right.
would everybody judge, vote fairly? That's based off the integrity. Because we won't know that unless the person says, you know what, hey, you know, this is me voting fairly. Because I could not like you and I'll still vote for you because you showed the shoe to answer the questions best.
That's integrity.
Right. Because I've heard conversations where people have made statements like, oh, I'm not gonna vote for this person because I don't like him. But I'm just like, what the fuck that gotta do with it? I may not like you, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna fuck you over because I don't like you. Like if you pull a shoe, that's you answer the questions best. I'm gonna give it to you. But
Hey,
see, everybody can't do that.
I ain't trying to cut you off again, but I want to go back to a situation that I'm
Hmm.
gonna ask you this question again because I
Right,
think we're straying away from where we're going. This time limit.
right,
You seen that young lady went over the time limit, internet crashed out, still won that round with the wrong fucking answer, right?
right,
You said in your battle twice somebody went over a time limit, but
right,
you didn't go over a time limit. Your internet crashed, right?
right, correct.
Still got disqualified, right?
Right,
So I'm gonna ask you the same question that you asked me. Do
right.
you think this stuff is selective?
When you put it that way.
I mean, if you look at it from
Sound
that
like it to me,
standpoint,
goddammit.
I mean, if I'm no, but seriously, but if you look at it from that standpoint, it could be looked at that. I mean, to be honest with you, because
Seriously.
when you put, and I'm not sitting here saying that that's how they do it, but it could come off like that to the naked eye that don't, you know what I'm saying, that looking at it is like, oh, well, this happened. Now, what I can say, they've came a long way from my season when I first got on board till now,
Yeah.
because that shit with Skip, if that had happened back then, Skip would have got disqualified from the beginning.
Cap.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
I seen somebody in one of their battles. Now, it might also still depend on the person, but I seen somebody who
Thank
like
you,
their
word.
internet
Thank you,
was
word.
sketchy as fuck, and they got disqualified.
Oh
Who
yeah.
was
Matter of fact, the guy in
Was it like a
treehouse.
white guy or something?
No,
who was he?
This happened. This
Random.
happened last season when the guy was in his treehouse. That happened last
Whoa,
season.
man. Who was he?
Oh, when he was in like that garage or whatever it was.
Yeah. He was going against Polar.
Who
He was going
was
against
he?
Polar.
Some
I don't know.
noob.
Oh, you don't know? They don't know him either. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Skip? No, it's not happening, bro. Man, nigga done shared the post on IG. They reposted it. Nah, this nigga getting through this battle. He been around too long. Too many years. Relationships matter. That's how
Now,
I
okay,
know.
now that I do agree with, but you have to, again, we take this back down to integrity, right?
Man, come on.
No. I mean, I'm putting it out there. Just all fairness. So we're talking about the integrity overall, right? So if you have certain situations that have came to the past where people have brought to the light, and I'm pretty sure they have conversations, amongst themselves, like, how can we fix this moving forward? Because I can say that they've gotten better from when I battled till now, because it's a lot of shit, that they're allowing, and people internet crash and stuff like that. But you have to have, I just didn't feel right when that situation happened with D and Kiki, and she went up there and said like, "Oh, well, I knew that, and I still pulled it." Like, to me, that's some bullshit.
So what was
And
the
by her,
response to that though?
huh?
What was the response? So when she admitted that she purposely did that, what was the response by the facilitators?
It wasn't
I was
none.
gonna say there wasn't one.
No, she did
So
that on
just
McFly. No, she did it on
yeah.
McFly's playback,
So
and
McFly didn't have a response to it.
he didn't really say nothing to it that I recall.
And there was no addressing. So there was no addressing of it in the next battle, like the next.
No, but that's my point. So moving to the next battle, I felt as though that she blatantly admitted, said she did that, I would deduct points for going into the next battle.
Can I ask y'all a question though?
What's
This
that?
is gonna be my second question.
What's up?
Being that you seen that live with McFly KOF, right?
Right.
Do it even seem like dude had an ounce of chance of winning that battle? Just off seeing that alone.
It could be depicted as that way. It could be. But I still think he did, because I felt as though that could have changed, that could have changed the trajectory, because that would have gave him life. Because when he was down 3-1, and when she answered that question, like, no, he was down 3-1, because he lost her question and he lost his question, and that question put her up 3-1 or 3-0 at that point. So if she had got caught and they said something, that would have gave him life. Because he was looking like, shit, I can't win for losing. Because you never know what could happen, that could give somebody hope. And that's all he wanted. Because I think, did he use an extendo? Or was he able to?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey,
So even with that point, you know what I'm saying?
How long that girl been in the sneaker community?
I think she's been battling for a while. This started her first rodeo.
Yeah,
I think
this
she's
probably
battled
like her third.
twice.
I think this might be her third time battling.
Now,
but she's been around for a bit.
Nah, that's what I asked. I ain't asked how long she been battling, player.
To me, she was around for a while, but kind of low key. I think it was after the first time she battled where she started becoming this more social media sneakerhead face.
Now, could this come off as where? Because I think I know where you, because I think I know where you're going with it. Because I think I know where you're going with it.
You know where I'm going with this shit, son.
So basically, what you're trying to say, that I think what you're trying to say is that they're gonna set her up to where though she make it all the way to the finale, they get her into the Battle of Champions. Because if they do, she'll be the only female.
Hell nah, I say that. I just said ain't no new nigga gonna come around here and whoop on her.
I mean, if you look at everybody,
but is this D's third time or second time battling?
This is second time battling. He lost the first round against me, so D haven't made it out the first round.
Who the fan favorite out of them two?
Out of who?
D
her and him?
Yeah.
She probably was.
No,
for sure. She is.
Put asses in seats, bro. We need that.
So let me ask you this. So when you look at the people that's left right now, who do you think is the favorite overall?
Shit, I don't know who left.
You have Coffee, you have Polar, you have Kiki, you have a few other. You have,
just what that says, ideally they would want a final of Polar and Kiki.
No, I think they would want Polar and somebody else, because I don't think that would be a fair shake. Because you gotta look at, because they got SB, they got SB Influence. Yeah, Influence is there still.
But
so you have to look at
SB heavy, so I don't think he should go to the finals.
You said he should not?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want a long drawn out.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now, because you gotta look at the whatchamacallit. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna look at the brackets.
Somebody gonna get whooped regardless, right?
I'm gonna look
And
at the
if I
You don't
breakfast
want to see
version.
somebody get whooped in the finals, but
if I gotta pick, I'm going with coffee.
I think he's my dark horse. I said that.
I'm going with
So,
coffee. God damn it!
all right. So right now, who's left? Right now, it's
it's gonna be influence
hold on.
versus
It's 10.5
influence
versus
versus
Polar.
Tito.
Hey man,
Yes,
I'm
coffee
going with
versus.
this dude that just whooped Power Man ass. What's his name?
Hold on. Right. So you hold on.
Oh
So
shit! Yes, Q man Q. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
okay. So
10-5
motherfucker.
versus Polar.
He
so
might
the
have
eight
just
left.
burnt that though.
So the eight that's left is
Shit.
10.5. It's 10.5 versus Polar. Ski Mask Q versus Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And then so that's on one
Kiki
side. So
versus
that's Kiki
Ref.
versus Ref.
Is it Ref
Yeah,
that
Ref
went? Yeah.
kicks. Yeah, and then you
And
have
Tito
influence.
versus influence.
Right. So the final would be so out of the Tito, influence, refs, and Kiki.
So the final four.
I say
I,
influence. I say influence.
Winston Hancock gonna win this
I
bill.
think
Just beat
Kiki
the
can
shit
make
out
it
of
to the
dude.
finals. I think Kiki
So,
probably.
but the
I
final
mean
four or the final two?
the final two because I don't know.
Kiki
Like
versus coffee.
no, I think they will put. I think Polar could beat 10.5.
I think Kiki will win the next round, but I think if Tito's could pull it out, because I don't know, influence is very SB heavy. So
He
I
is,
think
but again, that's still based off a question though.
right. I think
So
Tito. I think it could be Tito's versus Kiki, and
probably
Coffee. I
Tito's
think
and
Coffee could pull out.
I
So
think
in the final on that side, yeah, Kiki and Tito's versus Coffee and Polar.
Coffee could
Coffee
could
could
possibly
beat
be
Polar with the right question.
right. That's what I'm
That
saying.
man just beat Skip down his goddamn socks.
But
Don't act like this shit ain't
okay,
happening.
but let's be
that could have.
for real. Let's be honest with you. Like, look at Skip as a whole. Do you really think? And we didn't know this guy, but like Skip should have beat this dude. But I think he was just bullshitting around. Me personally, I think he was bullshitting around.
Man,
I don't think he was.
Skip didn't stand a chance. That nigga pulled that fucking rare ass AIs and goddamn Tiffany forces and shit. Yeah, man, hell
Better tell him,
nah.
Tay. Better tell him
Hell
they
nah.
that
That nigga
Winston
pulling out
Hancock,
new
man.
balances. He pulling out new balances and shit. Hell nah,
So
man.
Polar,
man.
so given the right situation, Coffee could be Polar, but it'll kind of depend on the judges and the questions.
I'm
And
going
I
with
think
coffee.
it could go down to Kiki and
Going Ski Mask Hancock, goddamn it.
Let's go
Ski
coffee.
Mask
Tito.
Hancock.
I'm
Ski
going
Mask
coffee.
Hancock, nigga. Beat
Let's
But
Ray
go coffee.
Gibson.
but even if you go with
Down his
Coffee and
fucking
Coffee
socks.
wins,
Oh
right?
shit. Coffee got to battle that boy that beat Skip today.
That's what I'm
Right. That's what he
saying.
just said.
Oh,
That's
never
Hancock
what he just
mind.
finna
said.
Never mind. Never mind.
fuck Coffee up, man.
But
Nah,
I think Coffee has more stuff in the realm of being able to know. One, he knows the audience.
That boy pull
So
out a
he
Man, this
has the
choking
man got a
donkey, goddamn it.
COVID from
And then you gotta
2000,
you gotta
man.
understand.
I
Coffee is the
think
dark
Chucky
knight.
Dunks could
Coffee
be.
is the dark horse through this whole entire situation.
Yeah.
Coffee,
Well, he
like,
finna light his
let's look at
ass
Coffee.
up. He
Let's
ain't
look
gonna be
at Coffee's
dog after
past.
the next Saturday.
Coffee been
But
getting
Right.
y'all
Let's look
thinking
at
y'all
Coffee's
thinking about
past.
height.
Right. Look at Coffee's
Motherfucker Ski
Coffee
past.
Mask
been getting whooped
Hancock.
forever. That nigga
Coffee,
2-99. That crazy, man.
right. That's what
Motherfucker
I'm
getting
saying.
down in his goddamn
Coffee,
socks.
At
Coffee,
2.99.
right. And that's what you have to look at.
You gonna be in
Coffee,
that bitch sitting like Ray Gibson was
right.
at that
Coffee has been
motherfucking
through a lot
Boston.
of battles. He's been through a lot of battles. So at this
We know
point,
And
that.
Coffee's just
buy a
right.
whole lot of shit too, boy. He be buying
Yeah, you
shit, bro.
do. You
Right.
do.
So Coffee can beat this guy. So again,
That man
it
beat the
depends on the
internet
Hey,
out of Skip ass.
hey,
Don't you know
is
that?
it weird that I'm one of the two?
God damn.
That nigga whooped on you, boy.
Yeah, he
God
did.
damn, boy.
Caught
Good
3
job,
ass
Coffee.
slippers.
Good. You beat
Coffee
a
beat
nigga
me.
with a.
Coffee beat me too.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
y'all the two? Damn, that's like
What you
Glad
mean?
Joe,
That what
ain't
you
it?
mean? That he lost? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
two
No,
that
I'm
he
just yeah.
won.
He
Coffee
said
beat
he
me.
2-99, yo. Let's go. I
299
mean,
like
Coffee,
Yeah,
Glad
I'm
Joe,
one of the two.
goddamn
Coffee could definitely
it.
be. Coffee is my dark horse. Like I said that from the
Hey,
beginning. Coffee is
connoisseur,
my
that
dark
Man,
nigga,
horse.
connoisseur,
ski
that nigga
man.
gonna pull out that. He gonna pull out that what's that nigga name? PJ
Ooh.
Tuck on that nigga next week, boy. Watch what
Yo,
I
I
tell
saw
you,
that.
man.
I saw
Watch what
that.
I tell
And
you, man.
Coffee definitely
He
have
gonna
it in his
Man,
cut.
ski
he gonna pull
It's
mask,
that
all
shit,
about
man.
Hancock
the
got.
Hey, we
question.
gonna whoop that
Because
nigga. And we gonna whoop your ass.
if it was
And
about
I
hype, then
Nigga bet something,
if it was about hype, then
I
D would
see
have won.
$1. I
nigga. I
raise you
raised you
$2.
too, nigga.
You see what happened when that motherfucker put that pot out there?
Nah,
I
nigga,
better
bet something. Nigga, I got coffee next week, nigga. What's happening?
you hey man.
What's
I
up,
don't
nigga?
bet on load.
I
I
bet
Who
don't
you
bet
taking bets,
on
man?
janky
Who taking bets,
casinos,
man?
man. Hell
Who
I
no.
bet
taking
you
bets,
So let
coffee.
man?
me
I got
so let me
coffee
ask
next
so let
week,
me
man.
ask you
I
this,
bet you
right?
Hell
coffee would
no.
have won
Won't
that
get
last
me.
question. I bet you coffee would have won that UK release question
Damn sure
against that
could
nigga.
have.
Oh yeah, he
Yep.
would have.
Damn
Mhm.
But
sure
let me
would have.
but let me ask you this though, right? Given the fact that you're looking at everybody in the tournament of champions, right? You have I Collect, you have Ink and Money, and you have what's my man from Cali? Um shit, what's my guy's name?
PR.
You have I Collect, Ink and Money. The guy who Ink and Money was feuding against that lives
Is
PR.
in
that
Cali.
me or y'all?
PR, Kick. Yeah, PR. Right. So who would so look at the look so look at those three, right? Who would be the best fit for that time situation?
Man, that man beat the internet out of Skip. And
Well,
y'all
for the
just trying to
Who?
tournament of
act like that ain't
oh, to fit in with that,
Yeah.
uh,
Coffee.
Polar.
No. Right. So based on what you're saying, Yante, right? Based on what you said, the bet and
Hancock for the win.
look at the whole entire situation. Polar would best
Yeah.
fit. Polar would fit that situation.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm going with coffee, bro. I'm just being
All
I
right.
real,
I,
man.
I mean,
You
I'm
I
do
not
that.
got
gonna lie.
coffee.
Like,
I got
coffee's my
coffee.
dark horse. Coffee's
I
my
got
dark
coffee,
horse.
boy.
Ain't nothing
I'm
wrong
rolling
with
with
coffee.
coffee. I'm rolling with
Yeah,
coffee,
but
man.
if coffee goes into that tournament of champions, he out first round.
Man, I'm going with
That man,
coffee, man.
bruh,
I'm going with
hey,
No,
you
coffee.
I
gonna
don't
go
even
with
think. No,
coffee
I
after
don't even
this
Coffee,
think.
man.
I
those
don't even
three
think if
people
he
we
get.
just named, coffee can't beat any of them.
This man that beat
I'm
the
going with
internet
coffee.
out of Power Man, and you still going against him, huh?
Hey, I'm going with
Beat
coffee,
his
bro.
ass so bad the internet messed up.
All right,
All
bro.
right,
I think coffee can pull it off, bro.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, I
Hey,
don't.
hey,
I mean,
if he
coffee
can,
is my
if
dark
he
horse.
can beat Ski Mask dude next week, I'm going with coffee, bro.
Yeah, I believe
But
he can.
key thing you
His
just said, he
gloves
got
fucked the
ski
internet
mask
up.
Hancock, nigga. They had,
Yeah, static cling and them wool ass gloves, nigga, was fucking
hey,
shit
hey,
up.
hey,
I'm
hey,
going with
Tay,
coffee.
hey, Tay, that same broad gonna be back there working the working the motherfucking card table, nigga. Watch
Don't
this
matter.
shit.
It
Watch
don't
this
matter.
shit.
I'm
Oh,
going with coffee. Coffee gonna beat that nigga next week.
all right.
But now, just I see what y'all saying. You know, to put asses in seats. Yeah, I can see that. But I know goddamn one thing. That girl wasn't losing the D.
Nope, that was some Jerome Martin.
So let me ask you.
Whatever
Okay,
she
okay,
lose,
okay.
she
So let me ask you
win.
this then,
Goddamn
right?
it.
Let me ask you this, right? Because she actually went against I Collect not last battle, but not last tournament, the tournament before, and beat I Collect, and she never made it past that. So,
Okay.
do you think because I didn't think she should have beat I Collect
Not at all. That was
because
unnecessary.
they voted on her because they gave her a vote, and he pulled out a Air Max 95 Dornbecker from like '06, and like and I was just like, what the fuck? Like that made
Don't
me
care.
question a lot of shit.
Don't give a
But
damn.
Yeah, because
Don't
they don't
care.
really fuck. They don't really fuck with I Collect. Look at that.
You about to raise her stock today. You about to be a well-known nigga. Yeah, there you go. All right, just remember where you got that from. Stamp
so
of
do
approval.
do you think that they would push her forward
Yeah,
once she
what you
started
mean?
marriage?
What you mean?
I'm just asking.
You got damn right.
I mean, that's a
Hey man, we gotta put asses in seats, man. Them folks don't know you, man.
so. This is their last season, correct?
Oh yeah, they.
Of actual battles, yes, like the way they
Oh
do it.
yeah, I don't
Of
know
the,
about all that.
I think it's
That's
their
what they
last
say.
season, but not their last battle. So
That's
they
what they
might still do
saying.
like call outs and shit like that, but not a full season of how they doing it.
That's what the people say. I don't know.
So what brought them? So what brought them to this point?
What you mean?
I don't know.
That they
Like,
want to end it?
yeah.
Probably getting too hard to fill battles.
I wouldn't say that.
Mm.
I would probably say they
What's the
probably
pot? What's the pot?
they probably
Mm.
tired of goddamn. They probably tired of goddamn having to deal with prima donnas and shit, man.
As far as what? Because they've had higher ratings. What they've been on total, what, 5 years straight?
Man, dealing with 16 people 2 times a year. Man, shit, boy, I want to slap the shit out of somebody, huh? For 5 years straight. Think about how many people you dealing with, Consul.
No, I get it. So why they just have like I mean, they could have had like an ultimate battle situation and let people like slug it out. Because I
I
don't
mean,
because I don't think 7 is enough. Like you know who has a dope
you said
situation?
7? What you mean 7 isn't
No, as
enough?
far as 7, as far as like to get to the 7 points, right?
Oh,
Oh,
7
7,
points.
right?
Yeah,
Man, what?
because I don't think that's a fair shake. Like you know what
What?
one situation? What 7? You think it is?
I mean, it's
Man,
long.
who
They
the
would have
hell
to
trying to
shorten.
battle for 4 hours, man?
No, I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
I mean,
But
that's what it end up being.
it depends on the situation. But like 2.5, yeah. But what I'm saying
Point
is,
seven, man.
Let's say
Point seven.
you and I collect battle, right?
right?
Shit, nigga, if it's 6 up, y'all niggas done battle how many rounds, man? Y'all
12
done been up
rounds.
there
12.
damn near 3. Man, y'all done been up there 3 goddamn hours.
So you think they should do it the best out of 7 instead of wait till the person get to 7?
Nah, hell,
Maybe.
Point seven,
the
man.
best of the
No,
point is to
like
7,
the
right?
best of this. No, like yeah. So their
Yeah,
thing
they
is
go to
the best, the
7,
first, and the 7. But what I'm saying is the best out of 7. Whoever went 4, that's it. We just keep it moving.
like a
Oh shit.
finals, NBA finals.
Oh nah,
Yeah,
Oh, 4
that's
hours
how my
left.
shit is. That's how my shit gonna be in July. That
4 out of 7.
weekend, that
Mm.
weekend, the first day, nigga. Hey man, at first the goddamn 5, nigga. Hey, look, goddamn, we ain't about to be out. Y'all niggas in and out of this bitch. Anybody get 4-0, it's over with, nigga. We gotta get
But
them battles in and out, nigga.
but that's my question because I think they give a lot of people more light. But I think if they do it to where it's go, you got to win 4, and it's like whoever get there, I think that adds a little bit more sense of urgency.
Now we gotta
Right.
keep now we gotta keep asses in seats, my brother.
But you
Nah,
don't think
y'all
you can
gonna
keep people in the seats at winning the best out of 7?
now we'll be gone
That's
in an
too
hour and a
quick.
half, hour
Yeah,
15
too
minutes.
quick.
Nah.
I need to milk
Nah.
these. I got to pimp these
Yeah,
views.
yeah, we got 100 people in here. We're gonna keep 100 in here for 3 hours, nigga.
Pimp these views, man.
Yeah,
Pimp
what
these
the
views.
problem? What the problem here?
So what do you
Mm-hmm.
think they could do better than?
Shit, keep doing what they doing.
All right.
Stop fucking with the trap house and let me hold some. That what they could do better. Leave us the fuck alone. For critiquing
I don't think
their shit. That what they
kind of
could do.
sort. This
I'm
is
here.
this is just my opinion, right? And this why I don't want to be up here. Not only because I don't want to be the person they blame, which they still gonna blame it, but
Absolutely.
my thing is, bro, when it comes to these battles and shit, people are gonna make mistakes.
Correct.
Fact.
Nobody is gonna bat 1,000, bruh.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to accepting accountability, that's where people have to understand. I understand people have the mind state of they will accept criticism, but they only will accept it from certain people. So they don't like when certain people say certain things, and I understand that.
Right.
But what people have to understand is YouTube. Once you do something in the public eye, people have the rights to respond or react or criticize it. You see what I'm
But
saying?
you have to give people the right to the opportunity to do it.
The right and the opportunity to do what? Criticize or critique
Yeah.
them? Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how you gotta take it as constructive criticism.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But the main objective is just highlighting content. And if you up here doing content to be highlighted, shit, you gotta take the good with the bad.
I agree.
And
Nobody
So
just like we've been up here talking for an hour and they could pretty much take it as I've been saying that they line up newbies and I pretty much insinuated they push their friends forward. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
But
pretty much.
when you say that, right? And I'm just and again, I'm just asking a question. So
Yeah,
so when
yeah.
you say that, right? So obviously was proof in them doing that. And then if that's the case, right? Right, because if that's the case, right, then who is it upon out of those three to bring it to the light and say, hey, you know what? Because let's just go off of the situation that happened to D. Whose place is it to stand up and say, hey, you know what? Okay, this was done. We have proof that this was done. This person admitted that they did this. Now, on the next battle, do we deduct her 2 points going into the
Ain't gonna happen.
situation?
Ain't gonna
Huh?
happen. Ain't gonna happen.
No, I'm not saying it's gonna. No, listen, I'm not saying it whether it's not going to happen or not. I'm saying whose
You
place is
asking what's the solution?
right.
Let's find it out.
Ain't that? They done already told y'all folks we do it fuck we want to, and hey, if it go, hey, look, if it's out our hands, ain't nothing we can do about it.
So you
Nothing we can
feel
do
as
about
though,
it.
so you're saying it's a lack of accountability then?
I literally just said that shit. I just
Right.
said that. I literally just said that. I just said that like 2 minutes ago, for sure. Yeah.
So okay. So with that being said,
Hell, they
right?
did it. They did it to you. You just said it.
No, listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to get to this other point. So with all that being said, right? Why, if I'm coming in a battle, right, and I know this, and I see this issue of previous battles, why would I want to join your battle?
Because it's a staple to join their battle. Like
Who
to
said it's
be
a
in
staple? Like as far as what?
shit,
Who said that?
I mean, that's what the people made it, bro. Don't ask me.
All
I
that
mean,
privilege.
shit. I'm just
Well, I
going
mean,
off what the people say.
it's a luck of the draw because I mean, new people coming in it aren't aware unless they've watched it previously, and people who are in that circle all think that they can be the one to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Because my
Like you
next
got to
question
think,
is,
connoisseur. Think about this, right?
mhm,
Before now, have you ever heard anybody talk bad about who has the heat?
before the trap house?
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm talking. I ain't say before the trap house. I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
Like
I'm just asking
before
in
within like
general.
the
Somebody
last
said,
battle or two,
He asked
the last season or two, I would say.
I
I
would
Okay,
think
say,
prior to
yeah,
okay,
season, I
I
think
would say
prior
the
to
last
season
season, yeah,
10,
the last two,
yeah,
like
prior to
last two
season 10, I
seasons.
don't think, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna rephrase my question. Openly, have you heard anybody talking about it? Like going live and recapping and highlighting
No,
it, and doing things of that nature, right?
no,
Nobody. Everything is behind the scene talk, right?
right.
That's the point of this right here. That's
Bring
why
it to
we
the
are
light.
gathered here. This is why we are gathered here today.
Bring it to the light, Carolyn.
You see what I'm saying? Because it's so many things that people say behind the scene. Why they ain't say that shit out loud? Have you ever asked yourself that?
Mm.
Because they're a
The
clean
same
establishment over there.
the same reason why the niggas want to run. They'll talk about that shit behind the scene. They'll run their ass over there to watch it, join it, judge it, be a part of it. Why? Because that's the spot. That's the quote unquote staple spot.
But
Where
Knowing
see,
everybody
somebody
you
here
ever
was
heard the
bullshit.
saying? But you ever heard the saying that before you go abroad, you have to take care of you have to take care of your home first, or you don't air your personal business out in public.
that's a fact. That is true.
So it's a
But
possibility. So, but it's a possibility they do know that they've made mistakes because, like we just agreed on, nobody's perfect and everybody's going to catch everything. So they're trying to, I've not, if I'm not mistaken, I've heard McFly say this as well. Like, you know, that we're not going to catch everything, but at the same time, you know, we're all not, seasoned enough to catch this and catch that. And it's like, how do we move forward to become better? And maybe they have that conversation amongst themselves. Like, you know what, we just got to watch out for this or be more detailed.
Mindful. You gotta be mindful of the dice. God damn it. Get somebody in there watching that shit. That's their only
So
job.
if
Watch
that
for
was
bullshit.
connoisseur, if that was a conversation, would have happened to D?
if they had somebody on the back that was just their job doing that, no. If that was because what they could do to stop stuff like that, they could have, instead of relying on the judges, they could bring a third party on to basically be in the back, or 2 individuals be in the back, just researching to make sure that, hey, that's done properly. They could actually do that, because that's how you fix that. That's an easy fix. They could do that. They could actually implement that moving forward.
What they gotta do that for, man? Shit, they done already told folks, "Hey, look, man. Hey, if we miss it, fuck it. Hey, don't blame my mind, not my heart. I'm sorry." They told D damn near that, right? Pat him on the back. Hey man, my bad. Pretty much, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, man.
No, you're right.
What you saying sounds great in theory, but what
Right.
is actually happening?
Then why?
Yeah.
Okay, then it goes to the next question. Then if you saying this, not me saying this, but if they're saying like, hey, you know, this is all what's happening, but they do the complete opposite.
What they
then it's
do
kind
to
no, if
what?
they're saying like this is what they're doing, but they're not following the rules that they're engaged in. So what are we really talking about now, as far as them? Because if I'm telling you that's not true, we don't line anybody up. That's not the case. But then it comes off, because my thing is, all you have as a person is your word and your integrity. So if you stand upon your show and how you go about it and what you do and what you say, you wouldn't think that would that would be a situation like, hey, you know what, we have to fix this.
If that's the
Why?
case, they
If
would.
nobody complaining, or
Yeah,
not
but
enough people,
they're
or no
But
one
people
that
are
matters.
complaining.
Not people that matter.
But now it's not even the fact of people that matter, because people are having these conversations. Do they
Right, that's what I'm
know?
saying.
Do they know?
They
Do
have to
they
know.
know? Nah.
They have to know.
If they knew, they wouldn't hold their head up the way that they do, as
I'm gonna tell you,
prestige and
Yante,
clean as
I'm
they
gonna
Well,
tell
think,
you that.
say
Yante,
that
I'm gonna
ain't
tell
true,
you.
because I mean, I went to them with something and they ain't give a
and
fuck.
they act like they didn't even know what the fuck you was talking about. Word.
Yante, I'm gonna tell you that they know, or they feel as though they know. You want me to tell you how they know?
Okay.
How come we not on your channel right now?
They clapped the shit out of us. That's how they knew.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But see, that was because that's public, right? If it's behind the scene, no one knows what's being said.
That's my point. So you don't think I feel as though at some point people ghost watch.
Mhm.
You don't think we being ghost watch right now?
I could believe. I would believe that. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, I would believe that for sure.
Right. So that's
But
my
that doesn't.
point. So
But let me highlight this as well.
mhm.
McFly and I Discord. So if I post a live in there, he's aware of it. The same day that I posted the live in the Discord, he came in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they're aware, but it's only because we're speaking aloud. If it's in a DM, they're not aware of that.
So you think for the last season they're gonna show out?
I mean, this the Big Bang right here, right? But you always got to think. People also think forward, so you never know what they have in store. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So my whole thing is with the right now. I didn't know all this shit was going on around. See, a lot of people gonna take me as the person taking shots at them and shit. Nah, bruh.
Troublemaker.
I didn't even know half this shit go on over there. I thought this was the prestige clean junk. You know what I'm saying? Nah, right? And it's
But
and
you
it's
okay, but let me ask you this. So you said you didn't know, but you
mm,
don't but sometimes you don't go swatch over there?
fuck for
I'm
what?
asking. I don't know.
Now
I'm asking.
okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. For the last 2 years, I removed myself from all that shit. Cause
Okay.
I didn't see the enjoyment of it, because I would be hanging amongst people that
That are
don't
weird.
like me. Now
Oh,
I wouldn't even say weird, but they don't like me. So why would I be amongst them? You see what I'm saying?
Makes sense. No, it makes sense.
But that nigga Skip asked me to do something, and I said, fuck it. And now I'm trying to do these battles and shit, and I'm out of that shit, bro. I'm gone. Out of there
No, I
like a
feel you.
thief in the night. You know what I'm saying? But
I
it's
feel
like in the same sense, I'm doing what I'm doing before all of this shit happened. I was
right,
already trying to do the battle with Skip and shit. But
right,
now, like I told Skip, it's only right if I give back to the community. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
that's what I always intended anyway.
right,
Like I wanted to be. I don't want to just seem like a person that's just coming in trying to be a vulture to something because I'm quote unquote new. So shit, let's put a price tag to it. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Nigga end up getting $1,000. So now we sticking with $1,000. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But I think this go around I'm gonna do something crazier. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna do 8 people. Um, I want to do 16, but I'm thinking 8 people. If I could get the right 16, like I got 20 people so far, I really only got 10 that's really like gunners, you know what I'm saying, out of the 24 people.
Mm-hmm.
If I get another 6, I'm gonna run a whole 16 bracket one weekend, final 4 get like 250, you know what I'm saying? Or I might break it where every winner of a round gets some money, you know what I'm saying? And then the winner of that shit get a rack, you know what I'm saying? But see, that's me giving back to the community. That's me trying to feed in to the league of battling so motherfuckers will want to come and do something for something. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like if you got a prize at the end, you gonna really try to go get that. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I think people lost the love of the just battling and shit when
Mm-hmm.
money came involved. But you see, dealing with egos, you can cancel out egos with money. And that's what
Right,
people run into. Like I ain't gonna have no running twos with nobody that's trying to battle and win some money. But if they come around this motherfucker just trying to win a t-shirt, they ain't gonna give a fuck.
right,
But if you got a platform that all the big wigs hang out at, right? Where everybody that wants to be in that sector of looked upon as a nice person, or you want to be a part of the community. What do they call them? The Joneses, or
right.
what they call them? The goody two shoes. You know what I'm saying? The Brady bunches.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fall in order with them people, you gonna stay in line during a battle,
Right,
and you gonna be humble during a battle, or you gonna get humbled.
right.
Right? That's the
Mm-hmm.
big leagues. That's the pros over there. You know what I'm saying? That's like Bronny James trying to be on. Nah, nigga, this the NBA, nigga. This ain't even USC, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
No, I
But
feel you.
that's how it would assume to be, right?
Of
But
course.
then when you start putting the microscope on people, you start highlighting, well, goddamn, they worse than the nigga that they was talking about that just came around throwing money around and shit.
Right,
Well, goddamn. Now I'm the bad guy for not even highlighting. I ain't even up here highlighting. They are.
hmm.
But I'm the bad guy. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, we
Hmm.
ain't gotta ask you. Yeah, we ain't gotta ask you for your footage, bruh. Hell nah, for what? I mean, I don't get it. What's so bad about us having your footage? It's the big idea, right? There's
Right,
no harm, no foul. What's the problem, right? Oh, we highlighting bullshit. Them niggas was talking about that shit in DMs anyway. People was
right,
already scrambling around talking about this shit according to Coffee. So I guess us highlighting it was a problem, or was it Trey J calling you a bitch when you said what you said? Or was
right.
it me saying we ain't gotta ask for permission? Or is it that you don't want us in conjunction to y'all LLC? Which is it?
Or is it that you started
I
your
mean,
battle on some bullshit in the first place?
it's bad overall. I mean, but this is the last run, so it feels though like, hey, this is what we're gonna do.
Them niggas better be careful, nigga.
You get what you get.
They better be careful. They gotta be careful on being, trying to be as clean as they are.
Right.
And then it's like, people start highlighting more and more you do. Like, I still think that that's a dope platform. People call it boring. Shit. People call church boring. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that don't mean...
But they'll get the Holy Ghost.
Right. You see what I'm saying? That don't mean I gotta agree with everything. But at the same sense, I feel as though nobody is bigger than the program, bruh.
Of course.
If you say you this be that, right?
Right.
Don't lie to the people, man. Don't lie to
That's
the people,
true.
man. Don't lie. If Connoisseur get disqualify, OG, disqualify everybody, nigga, disqualify old girl. You gotta call it down the middle, bruh. Am I saying they're wrong? Hell no, they ain't wrong. Cause that's how. Hey man, Blue Magic, man, brand name, nigga. It is what it is, bro.
But the fifth step, all they have to do is just hire people to watch that.
You said to fix that, do what?
To fix that problem, all they have to do is just hire 2 people. So none of that shit will happen in the men, like in the back. With these situations.
No. That's too many people, man. LLC only contain people that's owners. We ain't trying to get no more employees. Yeah, man. Too many employees around here, man. Shit, we trying to eat too. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I ain't gonna lie though, man. What you say, TC?
I say you ain't lying. Too many motherfuckers around here, goddamn it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we got too many people.
Keep this shit streamlined, goddamn it.
Yeah, man. We gotta keep going.
Right.
But just I don't know, man. I think they're dope people individually.
Right.
I don't know E-Money. McFly always was a cool guy to me. 313. How can I say? This nigga crazy. I think that lady is still dope. I think her demeanor towards people is dope as hell. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, man.
I don't think it's wrong with someone being their self, right?
Right.
But if someone criticizes you, you can't just,
You gotta take it on the chin.
Yeah, you feel me? Like
call the YouTube police. Hell no. Hell no.
They definitely call the YouTube police on y'all.
I respect it. I respect it, bro. Like that's just like getting mad at a civilian calling the police, bro. Like what are they supposed to do, bro? I see if this was a dent like his bitch ass, like nigga, that's some whole shit, nigga. You running around here like you one of them ones. You calling YouTube police, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like Dale's, like Adele's, bro. Like Dale's a bitch, bro. You running around like you one of them ones. You calling the police, bro. You don't get that from them. So why would I be mad? They called the police, bro.
Probably gonna do it again.
They still fuck niggas for that. But right. I mean, if we keeping it in the margin of who they are, they good people though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Stanley, bro. Stanley don't want to do, man. Don't walk through that grass, man. Don't walk through that grass. Now, word, due to the fact that y'all got personal, you know what I'm saying? But that goes
they
back,
got personal ties.
But see, that goes back to the whole selective shit, bro. Like the shit selective, my nigga. Like sometimes you in, sometimes you out. It really depends on the moment. Right now, this moment benefits them for that situation. Did it last
That's
long?
fine, to be honest.
It didn't even. But the thing is, just be honest. You're right.
It didn't last because there's some lying motherfuckers.
Yeah, it didn't last long. It didn't last long at all. But at the same sense, you just gotta keep it in the mark, man. This shit content, man.
Everybody use a little fuck shit for some content. Now, when you start lying about it, is where you go wrong.
Accountability. Accountability.
Mm-hmm.
Accountability, man.
No, we don't deal with that.
It's 2025. Y'all say nobody. That's a very challenging word for me to take accountability and for me to accept what I've done and to say, you know what, the change starts with me. That's a lot.
Yeah.
People don't want to be the bad guy, I guess. Whatever, like fuck it. You did something, you did something. Own your shit and move on.
Stand on business.
That's it.
Stand
You
on
stand on business, but you're gonna call the popo.
Come on now. Come on now.
I mean, that's a messed up situation across the board.
Depending on who you're asking, man.
Well, let me ask you this, right? If she would have come to you and be like, you know what, let's sort this out and let's talk. Would you talk?
Sort what out?
Well, she did. Apologize.
I don't understand what would there be to sort out?
No, I'm
She
saying
was
this, like,
wrong. She was dead ass wrong.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If she was to come to me like, you know what, I want to squash this, and I want to just say sorry for what I did.
Nah, I wouldn't respect that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If she was to want to have a conversation, I still would. This is just me, bro. And I think different, and I may be weird, but oh well, right? Me personally, I would look at her weirder. Like, why the fuck would you want to apologize for doing something? Cause I don't know if you heard JB explain their conversation, right? But being that I heard that shit, it's like 4 or 5 different reasons why you still don't want us to do this shit. So what would the conversation actually be about?
Okay. I mean, I didn't know. That's what I was asking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to, if the conversation lead to, can y'all stop doing it? Okay, cool. I would respect that conversation full-heartedly. But if it's a conversation about that channel and that situation and what happened and what was being said and people demeanors, I don't want to talk about that shit because it happened already. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we could get some kind of clarification or understanding where we would be, us, that'll be a pointless conversation as well, because I ain't say shit until after you clap me. You know what I'm saying? So
I hear you.
it'll be a pointless conversation to take, man. We are where we are. We good. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. Y'all keep handling y'all business. I'm gonna do the same over here. Cause obviously, whether numbers reflect or not, this shit gotta be impactful in some kind of way if you clapped it.
Right.
So whether I'm doing something wrong or if I'm doing something right, shit, you try to get me the fuck up out of here for a reason.
Right.
So I'm keep doing what I'm doing.
I respect
I wonder what she gonna do now this week. We ain't played now. Look at goddamn footage. Now what you gonna do?
Nah, but see, Tony, the thing is, right? They tried to clap your channel and my channel.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Right? So even if people don't say, oh yeah, I got this many people, it's getting to somebody here.
Up under your goddamn skin somewhere.
It's getting across somebody's desk because they're reporting the live still. You see what I'm saying? Am I upset about it? Nah. I respect it. Cause it come with this shit, man. You know what I mean? Come with this shit.
I mean, it's a messed up situation across the board. I look at it to bring it back to full circle. So, who do you think is going like? Who do you think can push through if that's being the case of what we just said?
You said who? What now?
Who do you think they're gonna push through?
You talking about in the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Somebody that's gonna be somebody like you highlighted. Somebody that can sit at the table with the other 3 champions, or any of their champions at that, and that could give them a run of their money from the first champion to the last one. You see what I'm saying? So ideally, it would be somebody like if you want to be on a underdog bet and bet against the house, you would say the nigga that just whooped up on Skip, right?
Right.
But then it's like he would have to continue pulling out heat. Pause. But
you don't have that.
We don't know yet, right? But ideally, like you stated, polar. Because that will put asses in seats. That'll give people the battles.
Personality wise, that's the best
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, right,
Because
right,
he cool with most of them anyway.
right. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
there you go, right there. You see what I'm saying? But in the same sense, when you look back at all of the champions, all of them could give each other a run for their money.
Right.
Not even just those three. Shit, nigga, look down to 12.
Right.
Everybody will be able to give somebody a run for their money. So if
Right.
I was to place a bet, it's gonna be somebody that's gonna give everybody a run for their money.
And I'll be
I
coffee.
who the fuck who hey man, that's my pick.
That's my.
That's my
That's my dark horse.
yeah, I'm rocking with coffee. That's not I like coffee, man. Good dude, good dude. But you know, I mean if I'm being honest, I don't see Polar not winning. You know what I'm saying? Uh I mean people love him, people hate him, people put him in. People come to just see that. Like my dog Wendell went over there, got blocked over there because he was talking shit to Polar. People pulling up to put eyes on his battles. So
Gunja Pope,
yeah,
what up, boy?
I can see
407 in the
that.
building. There
What
you
up,
go.
Gunja Pope? Yeah, I can see Polar. I can see Polar. Again, I don't know
What
the
is it the people that
bracket
don't
that's
like
in
about
front of me.
Poland?
People have the assumption that he got fakes. And that nigga
Oh
running
shit!
around this motherfucker. Oh, you ain't know that?
No, I never heard of.
Oh shit. That's why he don't like
Ooh wee.
word.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
don't like
he pulled
Fake shatter backboard
a
custom.
fake shot or a customized
An electric orange
Starbird
customized
electric
into
orange,
a
and
it
tried to pass
customized
it
and
as
try
a electric.
yeah,
Yeah,
so yeah, over on that DJ channel.
yeah.
Oh, he's trying to pull. Did he not?
mm-hmm.
Huh? And we think he had pulled it before, right? Because one of those battles, there'd be so much shit talking going on, you don't notice. So this particular battle, what's his name? King or whatever his name was. I call him the special needs dude. I don't know if he is or not, but whatever.
Yeah, one of
He
them meth
asked
heads on
yeah,
deal.
he asked to see the shoe. He's like, "Can I see that shoe more closely?" And he was like, "Oh, nah, we not doing that."
Oh
And
shit!
the shoe got a certain insole and all of that shit. So come to find out, when we look, the orange was off basically because that electric orange is bright as fuck.
So he
So the
knew
mat,
that he had a
And
fake.
it was the
Mm-hmm.
tag, the Nike tag on the
right.
tongue is what gave it
Right.
away.
So my problem is
Mm-hmm.
in that moment he tried to finesse it as if he bought it from like somebody at a show and maybe he got finessed. So everybody was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, well, who sold it to you? Let us go. Like we gonna blast them, get you your money back if you paid a grip and it's not a shattered backboard." Then he was like, "Nah, I know who it is. I handle it." Type shit. Then
Mm-hmm.
3 battles later, he shows up with the actual shattered backboard,
Yeah.
and the story is I
No.
pulled the
That wasn't
wrong shoe by mistake.
that wasn't a battle word. That was an IG live. That nigga went IG
He
live
wanted
and
to prove his point.
yeah,
Oh,
he tried to prove his point on the IG live. Yeah.
Oh, he tried to say
Right.
basically he accidentally pulled a custom and not the shoe. But it's like, which
Mm-hmm.
story is it? You can't tell
Mm-hmm.
one story when you get caught and another story later on.
Yep, and he pulled the receipt for that junk and said, "Yeah, I've been
Oh yeah,
had it.
from
I
City
just
Line or City whatever.
yeah." And he was like, "I mean, the closest one to me, I thought it was this one, but this is the actual one, and this is the one I pulled accidentally." But the thing is, right? People still think that that shoe was either a fake or you tried to pull a fast one in a shoe battle, right? Okay,
But that's one
cool.
shoe though.
All
His whole
right, that's
his
one.
whole
Yeah,
collection can't be fake.
shit. Why it can't be?
Not for one pull though, y'all say.
You got damn
Well,
right.
for me, it goes back to the integrity. Like, if it was a mistake, like, why wouldn't you say, like, oh, if you know you have a custom of a shoe or whatever, and like it could happen, you accidentally grab the wrong box, but in that moment, you tell me you couldn't tell the difference,
Yeah, damn
or
right. Come on now.
like, come on, bro. I was like,
We've been
anybody
talking about
who knows, like,
we've been talking about integrity. We've been talking about all kind of shit.
right.
Right.
Stand up morals type shit. Now, if you going into a battle, and it's cool because you around people, DJ Dales, he around people with fake shoes over there. So it's
Right.
cool what you doing, bro. But if somebody calling you out on the spot, whether you knew it or not in the moment, whether you knew that you had the real one over there, and it could have been the custom or the one that you had at the moment. It's all integrity, how you moving
Right.
at the moment. If that was a fake and you didn't know, get caught with your fake, brother.
Right.
That didn't happen. It didn't happen. He act like that was a custom, and nah, nigga, stop playing with me. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
this wild shit. This wild. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying his whole collection is fake.
Right.
I'm just saying he got some fakes over there if he did that shit. Cause it's integrity wise though, bro. What you moving like that for?
Right. And to me, it questions your knowledge, right? Because if you telling me, I was even more questionable when he said basically he got. I'm like, so
JB,
you
we
mean to
can't
tell
hear
me?
you. JB, we can't hear you. JB, we can't hear you. JB.
That's wild.
Damn, that shit sound choppy.
That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
to me, it goes with how you move. Because like, if you telling me you got this whole collection of all this shit,
Right.
but you can't tell what a shattered backboard is supposed to look like, now I'm questioning your whole collection. If you can't tell a shattered backboard, which has an insole easily enough, how the
Right.
fuck are you telling me you know all these other shoes that you're buying from shows are real? How would you know?
Just saying, my brother. And I ain't saying all that nigga shit fake. I'm just saying, hey man, all that shit is in question, goddamn it.
Yeah, 100%.
Just off, and it ain't even the fact of the shoe at this point, my
I'm
nigga.
saying it. All that nigga shit fake. God damn it. I say it. God damn it.
All I'm saying
Malibus
is,
don't hit back, motherfuckers. God damn
yeah,
it. Malibus don't hit back. God damn it.
yeah, connoisseur is like it's different, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like when that situation happened, a lot of people start looking at homes like, right? So, you know, backstory, more to the backstory, right? You know, we catch wind of the shit over here. So the nigga live. He get into it with someone that used to be over here. You know what I'm saying? The dude went over there fucking with him, right?
Yeah, he did.
He went over there fucking with him, and then dude said what he said to him. 3 Tree, Blackout. Who else went over there? JB.
Yeah.
A few of our Padres over there went on his live stream, had it out with him, right? So he blocked a few. He blocked a few of us over there. You know what I'm saying? So we catch him live again with some Africans, or like they like not African. Well, they not
Them
Americans.
Nigerian or African. How
Okay,
about that?
cool. Okay, cool. All right. So we over there telling these, I can't even say we, but all of us was. I'm gonna say all of us was over there telling them like, hey, boy, that nigga got some questionable ass shoes. God damn it, y'all niggas up here championing this nigga and shit. Nigga got some fake. That's when I lost faith in all this shit. This nigga connoisseur, that motherfucking African said, hey, bruh. We don't give a fuck if them shoes real or fake, nigga. We ain't asked that nigga that shit. I said, you know what? Yeah, it's time for me to go and clock out, my boy. Yeah. I ain't showing another motherfucking shoe to save my life, nigga. The fuck out of here, bruh. Nah, I'm good, bruh. Nah.
It's unfortunate though. At this point,
Yeah.
it really is.
Yeah.
But we've brought a lot of things to light, and it's up to them, how they move about it, But again, that's their platform,
Oh no, but I still think that's a platform of champions. Man, you got some thoroughbreds that come through there. Like I'm not gonna sit here and act like, at one point I didn't watch that shit. Like I caught a few battles before.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But for the last 2 years, man, I toned all that shit, man. Fuck all of that. Nah, I'm good. That shit
Right.
too fake, bruh. That
Right.
shit
No.
too fake, bruh. That shit too fake, man. And niggas think they can ego you over shoes. That's
Yeah.
wild.
That's some. Yeah. I saw that. That was
That's
shocking.
why I phased out. I phased out of the community because I couldn't keep being a yes man.
I saw that, and I was just like, "Yo, that's kind of wild."
Overshoot. And I understand and I understand the whole concept of collectors and sneakerheads. But I don't think people follow those concepts. Like I don't think people think that some of these motherfuckers just be buying shoes to put up. Man, them niggas don't give a fuck about no story or no goddamn shoe, man. Them niggas just buy them goddamn shoes to buy them goddamn shoes. But then that same said person will come around somebody with the knowledge of the shoes, and the person with the knowledge of the shoes may not have the shoes. But
Right.
they gonna look crazy as fuck at you like, what, nigga, you got the shoe, don't even know what you got? Oh, you fake. You fake.
So is that a problem for you or no?
Hell yeah, that's a problem with me.
Okay.
Wait, is
but
the
as far as
problem
the
that they
individual
call it
doing
out,
that,
or is it
or
the problem that the person who does it?
Why
yeah,
you talking to me if you ain't got this shoe, nigga? I got this shit, nigga.
I
Why
see
you talk? Why you got a problem with me not knowing what the fuck I got, nigga?
Okay.
That's just
For
like
me,
with
it
an
depends.
iPhone.
It depends on why, though. Like I think,
But
like if
look
you
though,
just got the
word.
shoe because you like it, I'm
Look though.
100% fine with that. But people get it and they try to flex like history, like
Yeah, I got
say
them
I'm a
motherfucker.
person I don't. Let's say I
Yeah.
don't even watch basketball, but I'm like, oh, this is the shoe Jordan won his first championship in. Like you don't even watch basketball. Like just
Hey,
say
but
you
get
got it
what?
because everybody else got it.
But get what, word? I got a brand new tablet. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. But get what? I got it. I got that motherfucker. Don't know what the fuck to do with it. I got that motherfucker though. I got a
73.
I got a whole I
My
got a
bad, my bad.
whole I got a whole goddamn iPhone. Nigga, all I do is pick it up and text. Nigga, that's it. Get on Instagram. Nigga, I got it though, goddamn it. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the
Right.
difference? I got a box full of shoes, my nigga. Shit, what if I buy my nephew a brick by brick today? My nephew wouldn't know what the fuck that bright ass orange shoe is, man. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
then if he keep that shoe till he 20 years old for 20 years from now, right? And he still don't know the story of that goddamn shoe, but he know that shit expensive as hell. Could I blame him?
No.
Can't blame him. Hell, I don't know shit about antique cars, but I want an SS. Don't know what the fuck I'm be doing in that big motherfucker. But I want it.
I think to me
not.
is I judge the people by their like intentions, I guess you'll say. Like it goes back to that poser word, right? Like people want to say like because like Sneaker kind of saw I've been a person into dunks and SBs like
Right.
way back when you could get them like 2 for $75. Like I was extreme kid like him, X Games, Dave Mirra, BMX biking, rollerblade, all that shit. So that's where it came from for me. Like because I don't even front. I didn't start collecting Jordans until 2005 because I was on SBs, Blazers, and shit like that. So when people start collecting dunks, it does make me feel the way when they like let's say I see a dunk that I like that came out. Let's say I started collecting when the Purple Lobster came out, right? I get the Purple Lobster because I just think it's a cool shoe. Then next thing you know, I got Miss Pac-Mans and Pac-Mans, and I'm like, all right, you moving weird, bro. Like, why are you getting these shoes that are thousands of dollars, but you're not getting any of the GRs or anything that's coming out going forward? You just reaching back. Like it becomes, it's weird to me. Like I'm not. You could do what you want with your money, but I'm gonna look at you as like, it's a little weird. I'm not gonna go around bash you. Cause
I gotta be weird.
It's just how I feel personally. Because if you like, you can like a shoe at any time, right? Because I didn't always like Air Max ones, and I started liking it at a certain point.
Right.
But I didn't get an Air Max 1 and then go back and get like Atmos and get the Masters and like you know what I'm saying, get all these hype shit.
Right.
What the problem?
I feel like it comes off a certain way. Like if you like the silhouette,
I know about it.
No, you can reach back, but it's those people who only reach back for certain hype shit. Like, aren't you gonna buy going forward too? Like, if you're like, oh, you know what, I like Air Max 1s now. So if next week a Royal Air Max 1 comes out, are you gonna get that one, or are you gonna just say, I'll reach back and get?
What the nigga don't want? What the nigga don't want it?
I mean, okay,
nigga
not
only
that one.
want.
Next. So if you only want hype ones.
Right. Yeah, well, if you only want the ones everybody talking about coming up from now on.
See, that's when I look at you like, well, why?
Because that's what collectors are for.
I mean, I guess.
You do, okay? So let me ask y'all a question: Do people just collect any old Pokemon cards, any old NFL cards?
Well, you can't. Well, when you buy it in a pack, you you're gonna get some
Yeah, you're
hype
gonna
stuff.
get the
You get a diversity, a mixture.
But are you gonna? But they ain't got to keep that shit. You don't see nobody just going around flashing a fucking damn work done football card. It's not happening. Don't
Right.
nobody want that shit.
No, I
right.
mean you
Well,
know,
you know what? It's a different thing because so now if you're collecting for value, because to me those things are like collectibles. Like if you're collecting Porsches and you get like a Porsche from way back in the day, like those are things that are value. Now
Yeah.
with the sneakers, if you're collecting them for value, that's cool. But if you're collecting
Yeah.
them just to show it off and like basically say this
Shit.
is showing my wealth,
That's what I got it for.
yeah. I
What
mean,
I'm
I
spend,
don't.
progress,
man.
but
What I'm spend,
primarily what y'all
man.
say it's up to the individual. Like it's his
Yeah,
money, it's his or her money. They did what they did. Like why you
yeah,
want me for it?
yeah.
What you want to beef with me for? Because I spent $1,200 on this shoe, man.
Well, see, yeah,
Don't be
that's the
mad at
difference.
me,
I
man.
don't want to beef with you. I might just like I look at it as weird, but you can do what you want to do. Now, if you're a cool person, I might not like how you collect, but that doesn't make me be like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with you as a person.
Damn, you gonna
Yeah.
judge a nigga?
I mean, we all judge, bro. We all judge people for some reason. Now,
God
it's not
damn.
always to me. Judging is not always negative because it's like
But
with me,
that's
right?
the
I adamantly don't like Jordan 2s, so I would look to myself crazy if I would have ran and got the off white 2s because everybody else wanted them and they're worth a
right,
lot. I
right,
didn't get them because I don't like them. I didn't get the Don C2s, none of those 2s because I don't like 2s.
right.
But there's people who like, oh, they don't like a Jordan 4, but they got all the Union 4s.
I'll give you a prime example of what they got on D for. When he battled me, right? And I showed a lot of older SBs, he made a statement. He said, I'm not gonna go back and get an older shoe because he felt it was gonna crumble. And then later on now, he has a whole bunch of old SBs. And it's like that's where he stands at right now. And people looking at him kind of weird.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Does that make him a poser? Does that make him fake? Or does that make him a liar?
I don't think he's a poser because he has other situations. I feel as though, given the fact that when he battled me and he started to say older stuff, and he was just like, "Oh man, this is hot. Let me see if I can go back and get it just to have it." I think that's what kind of brought him to life.
So
Because
does that make him a fake? Or does that make him a liar?
he had some reason from GR, so I don't think that made him a fake. I just felt as though
He was lying.
I don't want to say lying.
Nigga was lying, man. If nigga turned around and started buying old shit, nigga lying like a motherfucker. Nah, I ain't buying no old ass shoes, bro.
I
But
think what he
then
could have did is basically keep his mouth shut and don't worry about it.
or it's another thing. Maybe he got hip to the knowledge of the shoe and figured out, oh shit, maybe they won't crumble. Oh, okay,
Right.
cool. All right, cool. I'm about to go load up then.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if you were to reissue a new statement, then because it is a little hypocritical. Like if I would just be like, oh man, I don't know why niggas buy SBs. Them shit ugly as fuck. But then a
Right.
Travis SB come out and it's worth $1,500, and I run and get it.
What the
Now I look
problem is?
super I look hypocritical because I just judged a bunch of people who collect this shit.
Right.
But now I run and got it. So all I'm saying
That
is you could change because you can't. I agree. Like maybe he did realize like, oh okay, because like ones and dunks don't deteriorate like a 4 would or a 3 would. So
Right.
yeah, that's why you could hold on to them longer. So maybe he did realize that. I don't have a problem with that, but you kind of now have to reissue a statement, so to say, because you just insulted. Like I
but
ain't going
see,
back to get no old ass shoes.
do you see where I have the problem at though, connoisseur?
No, I mean,
Nah, let me point my problem out before you address my problem. I'm gonna
oh,
point my
good.
problem out. Us as being quote unquote sneaker people,
Right.
sneaker niggas, we're judging someone already. You see how many times we don't put in so many scenarios for one situation for one person?
All right.
That shit would be to a person that's coming in, that shit will be nerve wracking. Like, bro,
Right.
why? Why I just can't fucking get the shit I want? Come around with come around like-minded people, quote unquote,
No, that's right. That's fair. That's fair.
and be comfortable. But then I gotta worry about explaining some shit. And if I get caught in a lie, I'm judged for the next 5 years.
Right.
It's like, come on, man. Come on, dog.
No, it's definitely
Shit ain't right, all right.
I mean, it's a lot to untangle, believe it or not.
I mean, people just be coming in too hot. You gotta come in just chill. Like you don't go to you don't start a new school and walk into your home and be like, all y'all niggas in here broke.
But
Like,
come on now, word. Come on, word. You gatekeeping that word.
that's not gatekeeping.
I
Well, I'm
don't
saying
think
for me,
she's gatekeeping. I
yeah,
think
you're
she's
gonna rub
more
me the
just
wrong way if you come in hot.
Okay, but word, to a sense, to a person that don't know, they would sit back and think, well, shit, you got as much shit as I got. All of us got the same amount of money now. We got all of us got shoes. We all in this together. So
right.
I can sit back and say a lot of people confidence are sky high due to shoes. Some
Oh, I
people
agree there. Yeah.
some people confidence comes sky high due to their bankroll and the way they living and their expenses every day. You see what I'm saying? So coming into a shoe room or a room full of shoe people that's just confident about shoes, and you confident because you could go spend $1,000 on that same said shoe, you sitting there bragging about, yeah, we two different niggas, man. Y'all can't talk to me like that. And he ain't wrong for talking to what the niggas like that, goddamn it. Hell, what the niggas ain't got no furniture. Shit. How you gonna let a nigga with no furniture talk to you crazy, man? I don't get it. I don't get that shit, man. Never gonna get it either. That ain't for me. That ain't me, bro. That ain't my battle. But yeah, man. I really think this sneaker community shit is like a world of its own. And the only way you gonna get along within it is if you sit back, like Word saying, humble yourself. Take a back seat to the people that's in the front.
And I don't want to say it like that. Just like come like so for me, like if I don't know something or whatever, like in the custom game, right? When I started customizing and practicing shit, because like a lot of the shit I learned, I taught myself, but then I also started linking with people, and people would give me advice and shit like that. So let's just say, like somebody who gave me advice and I looked up to, he got out of the game and he does like tattoos now, whatever. But imagine if I just started being like, oh, I'm better than him, and because I got this and I got that and I got this equipment, like it would be crazy to me. So I just came in the game like as a student of the game and respected the people that came before me. And I probably did pass some of the people in my craft, but I'm not gonna like put that out there like that or look down on them. But I feel like people try to come in here and be like, oh yeah, well I got these and I just spit like because I think Pole, like that's kind of what rubbed me about Polar the wrong way. And I respect like because Danny's cool with him, so I respect like that nigga's a hustler. Like that nigga be in another fucking country every other week, another state. Like he always out somewhere. So I know he get money. Like I respect it. It's just the way you come about like at it. Like because even if you have more money than me, to me that don't make you better than me. Even if you live better than me, that don't make you better than me. Because there's some people with money out here who are fucked up people.
That same thing with shoes too, Word.
Yeah, I agree. Like I would never, like I don't care if I have the most rare shit, like because you don't even know like what people paid for shit. Like shit, there's probably people who got shit better than me and got it for free. People get gifted shit all the time. It could be anything.
Motherfucker think you better
And
than
I started
motherfucker.
collecting earlier. You might think you better than me because you got a Tiffany Duncan. You paid $1,600 for it, nigga. And I got my shit for retail.
I got a question
So
though, Word.
What's
How
up?
come people in the Funko community don't be beefing like this?
I don't know, man.
I don't know because they ain't get no ass.
That's wild.
You said because they what? You are crazy.
I don't understand like the Funko Pop thing. Like I got a couple, but it's like football ones like Cowboys and shit. But
Like I don't
so
see
you
them.
saying people in other sectors don't?
People
Because I
that
mean, do you
like
see
cigar.
Funko battles? Are there Funko battles? Do people battle with Funkos?
If you
I
take
haven't seen it, but I think he's just ransom. But I think he's asking just a ransom like situation. I mean, it's
Because to me, that's it. Like there's sneaker battles. So if you can battle, because I mean, do
man.
people beef in the car community?
Yeah, but word, I'm gonna take sneaker battles out of the equation and ask you: have you ever seen people beef over shoes?
Without battles, probably yeah. People who are frustrated they can't get shoes. I mean, it's all going to come down to envy, right? Because if let's say I've been collecting for 20 years and Ted, you've been collecting for 5 years, and you just getting all these shoes, you hitting on Nike. It could be something as simple as you hitting on Nike, and Nike just then decided I ain't gonna be the one, and I ain't hit on Nike in 3 years. It's gonna create some envy, whether you want it or not. Now, how you move with that? Because you see people crash
Okay,
out every Saturday, like, oh motherfucker, fuck Nike,
okay.
fuck them.
Flip side to that though, right? It's a person that's been in
Niggas
the
didn't like
game.
my little 8-week little run I had. I can tell you
Yeah, that
that
nigga.
much.
Yeah, he was hitting every week, every time he tried to
Niggas
go
did
for a
not.
shoe. Yeah,
Niggas did not like that.
but right, flip side to that though, right? Word. The
Mhm,
person that's been in the game 20 years always hitting, right? Shout out to
mhm.
Mike Rich. Flip side to that, a person that's been in the game 20 years would look down upon the person that's been in the game 5 years if that nigga starts spending all his money on shoes that he was hitting off Nike on. Right or wrong?
Mhm.
Niggas would be looking like, bro, what the fuck? Nigga, you spent $700 on that shit. What the fuck, nigga? It's dumb, nigga. Why would you spend 700? Now I got this shit off Nike, nigga. Well, okay. You never seen that or heard that before?
Oh, them retail niggas. I got that shit for retail. I ain't never paying retail. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Word
I
trying to
got
act
you.
like she ain't heard that shit before.
Uh-huh.
Envy goes both ways, baby. You see what I'm saying? But goddamn, why? It's fucking shoestrings, man.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
it's no money.
Yeah.
laces.
Yeah, people be mad if people got better bitch than them, man. It's just like
I don't understand why. If you can go pay for a bitch and still have that bitch, and when you pay for that bitch, they gonna look at you crazy like, nigga, you paid for that bitch, nigga. That ain't your
Yeah.
bitch, nigga. She ain't want you, nigga. Nigga, you weren't chose up by that bitch, nigga. You paid for that hoe. Well, goddamn, now you mad at me because I paid for my bitch, bruh?
well, there's always
It's
gonna be
sad,
something
man.
for somebody to be mad about.
That's crazy, bruh.
Yeah. Can't lie on that one. Word.
Mhm.
That's
It happens.
crazy,
Everybody has
bruh.
their moments. Sometimes you have a rough patch in your life. Shit ain't going right. You see somebody who is, and I mean, obviously, social media has, because I feel like it wasn't like that back in the day before social media was on every phone. Like we ain't have those worries back in the day. But now you
Yeah.
see everybody's portraying this life, at least on social media. Making it seem like shit all good.
right. No,
I
I mean
mean,
that's factual. That's factual.
whoever highlights the bad stuff. Wait, I gotta take that back. I see people highlighting bad shit on
But you
Instagram
don't
all
even
the
gotta
time.
highlight the bad stuff. But it's kind of like the bragging, right? Because I came to a point, like I think somewhere within the pandemic time, where I really stopped posting like my cops. Like you don't really see on my page pickups. I'm like I probably pick up
Yeah.
something at least once a week, but I'm like, damn, there's probably people out here going through it. Like there's people in the house killing each other. Like I'm like shoes aren't really important right now. So
Oh
how does
man,
it
my
look
peoples
me
was
posting
taking that
these?
shit to light. Nigga, I think I saw you posted a whole other pair of shoes. Nigga, what you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, there's people probably going through it. I was like, maybe it's not the best for me to post this or flex this and it wouldn't even be like cause it never be flexing. Just like, oh, got the shoe I wanted. Like in my mind, it's like that, but somebody else looking at it, like shit,
Yeah.
envious. Like I had a homegirl who got robbed because she was posting her shoes. She came home one day and all her shit was taken.
Yeah.
So you don't know what people going through. People crazy out here. People envious, watching and plotting on you. Shit, look at these kids. Can't even go on spring break with their own friends. Killing motherfuckers in Mexico and leaving their ass. Like, shit is crazy. People is crazy.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, I just hope one day everybody would take accountability and let, even if you don't know them, man, let these people live, man.
Why would I do
Let 'em
that? Let them live.
Yeah, man, let them live, bro. They ain't doing nothing to nobody.
They're trying to be in my space. It's my sneakers.
Yeah, she right,
That's why I
Tay.
just be
Niggas
over
did
it.
not like that money shit. Nigga.
Mm-hmm. That's why Tay hate it. Nigga out here with all this money.
Nah, word, I know why I made it, word. Man, and I respect it too. Yeah, it could be that, right? But then it's like it's the same aspect of, man, be humble, bro. Sit your ass down, nigga. What makes you think you could be the one to say something, nigga?
Mm.
Who the fuck are you, nigga? That's what I think. I
A
think
little
I'm
bit.
hated. I think I'm hated because I open up my platform for people to say it if I don't say it.
Right.
And if they can get rid of this shit, yeah, they ain't got to worry about no more drama popping up, bro.
Yeah, might be partly that, and partly you just kind of don't care. Like you said,
Yeah,
like people who just be like, it's just shoes, man. It ain't that serious. Like,
I don't give a damn about that shit, man.
hey man, show me your goddamn portfolio. How about that?
I like the bullshit that come with shoes,
And
right?
then you guys brought him up earlier, but they didn't like Inca Money and his swag and
Oh
shit,
yeah, they
man.
hate it, and I like Inca Money for his little attitude.
Yeah, he took that shit on the chin and kept
They
going
got they
though.
was getting mad because people was putting Canadian flags in the damn chat. Like, yeah, get your
Yeah.
little Canadian friends.
They'll hold that against Connoisseur for having 5 people in the chat.
See, yeah,
Shit, wasn't
that's
it? Remember
also
the
what I was
nigga that
waiting to
came through
bring
that
up.
had his whole friend have his live streaming the same time as them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like my early day too. I remember that.
Yeah, pick and choose, I suppose.
People were really
Yeah.
trying to tell people what to do, man, and how to come into this shit.
What the problem is?
It's wild, man.
It's
Be
called
humble.
gatekeeping, true.
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is at this point, yo. It is. It's. I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah. And I don't know when that started. Like, cause you know what? I think when it started was when sneakers got over popularized and people saw that there might be money in this. Cause that's what I feel. Cause like I said, 2018, 2019, and like mind you, I've been going to like sneaker shows and shit since 2013. So 2013, this wasn't even like a problem for real. Like we was all meeting up in New York and taking pictures and going out to dinner. And
Can
then
I
once
ask you
the
a question?
shows, yeah,
Do you think it was that Travis Scott high?
the
Which one?
Travis Scott had the brown one.
No, I think the problem existed way before that.
Yeah, it was
That
before. It
just
started before that. I would say the problem probably started at that Dallas sneaker time. That was to me. If I could pinpoint a time, that might have been the turning point.
right.
Dallas sneaker time, 2019.
I'm
I
lost
mean,
as hell.
Like the turning point in sneakers, where people basically started treating it away because, like I said, that was like to me that was the rise of the Monday midsole. They got sponsored by Container Store, That's when the containers started, the drop front started taking off.
Oh, you talking about like within like this little sector type
I
shit?
think.
Well, I'm
I
talking about
think.
within the sneaker community in general. Once people started seeing there was avenues to get money, like sponsorships, and then sneaker YouTube started going crazy.
But I think.
Like,
But that's what I'm saying. I think that's where it. I think. I think that Travis Scott, because they've always. So they've always had
Thank you,
collaborations.
connoisseur. Thank you,
They've
connoisseur.
always had. They've always had collaborations with other people. You
mhm.
know. I think when Travis Scott came on the scene, it was just like, here I am, and then his music was hot. Then this whole the whole thing with with his brand, and then they used that, and then they used the Jordan 1 High. I think that might have been because I'm trying to see what was, because even when I lived in DC, like I could walk into like skate shop. Like this one place was called not Palace, no, it's Palace 5, and I walked in and I was able to get like, I mean, dunks for like $65.
Mhm.
You know, and nobody, and like a lot of SBs was sitting, nobody was buying them. It was like everybody was heavy in the Jordans, Jordan this and Jordan that. So sneakers have always been, especially Jordans, have
Hey,
always been like a
connoisseur.
thing. Yo,
Can I ask you this question?
what's up?
Before Travis Scott dunk,
Hmm.
was everybody around here screaming about dunks, 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 dunks?
Yes, since
Yeah.
'05, because the pigeon dunk,
Nah,
it
hold
was
on. I'm talking about the masses. I ain't talking about the ones that know.
no.
Yeah, I say the Purple Lobster started the non SPNs.
way before that.
Before that, you think?
Yeah,
No,
because
I didn't have problems before the Purple Lobster.
oh, me neither. Me neither. Well, no,
Yeah.
I didn't. Let me
After
see.
the
Let me
Purple
see.
Lobster, it became harder. Like after the Purple Lobster and after Travis started wearing fucking dunks, it became
There
a
you
problem.
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See, and that's where
That's where the problem came in. Yeah.
Mm.
I think the culture shifted at that moment for shoes.
No,
Just
not
like
necessarily, because people always like, I know in Philly, guys was getting killed left and right for Jordans. Because
nah,
and
but
at that
see
point,
But
what
Tay,
I,
would you say it's a regional thing? Because like in Chicago, it was Jordan's, Forces, Air Force Ones, and I mean, Air Force Ones, and then the third sneaker of choice would be your Dunk. So a Dunk was
well,
almost like the consolation prize in Chicago before they became mainstream to everybody.
but my thing is to you though, when
Niggas
did
want
that
to check
really
for
like? When did like when did that like match catch a fire and people was going like hostile and ballistic, like, oh, I got to get this SB, because for a
Dunk.
while,
when
even at 200,
Travis
like even no, because even like at 2005, like in New York, when Jeff Staple had to do the collaboration, he put out the sneaker, the SB Pigeon, like it was crazy. But again, nobody was still falling for that. Only people in New York, because it was a rare shoe, and then it caused mayhem.
hello.
Then moving forward, I would probably say no, yeah. But then you know what? And when you think about it and start putting everything together, Travis Scott started wearing like older
Yeah, he
dunks, and
started wearing
then
older dunks,
Hell
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
went up and down.
Hell
Because
yeah,
yeah.
it was right before Travis put on them older dunks. I
That
had
boy
sold a
Travis.
couple of my dunks that were too small, and I
right,
sold them for like a decent price. And after that, everything skyrocketed. Like I sold
I
right,
some shit for like 500-600.
so this my question. This why I'm asking. Well, the question was, when did the or I think the question was, when did everybody start,
right.
being hype about these shoes? And then I think word was like, about the money aspect. Like when people start seeing the value within these shoes, that's when people start, like, the masses
Yeah, I
start
would
going
say probably
crazy
Travis.
about shoe. Yeah, and the reason why I asked that word is because being that Travis did wear a lot of shit, okay, we can highlight his influence, okay, cool, with his music, the
Right.
whole little concert and all that shit. But what make me automatically think he grabbed the masses and brought them to the sneaker community, because when his sneakers dropped, a
Yeah.
lot of these places start saying, okay, follow me on Instagram, follow them on Instagram, go subscribe to them on YouTube. It's like they start integrating social media
Yeah.
into the sneaker community. Like everybody was already being Instagram models from the ankle down, right?
Right.
But when Travis came in the game, to me and
Yeah.
all these,
Like,
go ahead, go ahead.
no. You're definitely right because once he started doing that, then he started wearing the older SBs, and then after that, SBs just started to get started to become really scarce because
Mm-hmm.
certain things like the Wu Tangs, he was touching on the Quasimodos, like he started touching on a lot of things that were somewhat attainable, a one of limited pieces or a rare situation, and then then everything caught fire. Then he so that would but I had because I was in DC around 2010 when I moved down there. So when I walked in the Palace 5, I was able to get a lot of SBs for cheap, like the Cincinnati Red joints, the SB Cincinnati, the Nasty Boys joints. I was able to get. So yeah, I would say when Travis Scott started to do that, it became a headache.
Yeah, especially for reachbacks. Yeah, and then started going forward. That's because he brought in a whole nother grouping of people that weren't
Mhm.
sneakerheads. They were like fans of his music. And then
Right,
fucking who was he with? Kylie or whoever he was with started wearing
right,
shit too, and it
right.
brought in the girls.
I think
Because I
she had
knew
on the Hunnikin dunks at one
Yeah,
spot, right? Yeah, like that influence, bro. Then not to mention that fucking concert, my nigga. You know what I'm
well that
saying?
too, but then also I knew the one guy that sold her the shit. What was she was in the mirror in, and what was it? Was it a low? No, it wasn't a Tiffany. It wasn't a skunk. Shit. I'm trying to remember the shoe that she wore. It was the what the dump. That's what it was.
mm,
I know the guy that sold it to her out in LA. And when he sold it to her, he was just like, cause he hit me, he's like, yo, you never guess what happened. I was like, what's up? He was just like, yo, guess who bought my what the dunk? I was like, I don't know. He's like,
and he
Kylie
probably beat
Jenner.
her over the head too.
He did. He
Yeah,
charged her a nice
man
guap
can.
for it.
They didn't know. They
Yeah,
don't
they didn't
know.
know. Also,
But
so
then,
that brings up another with fucking Benjamin Kicks, and he was
yo,
out there selling to the
yeah,
Miami Cats, fucking
yeah,
Khaled and all of them. He started
yeah.
hyping the shit up because they, the dude I used to know, the dude who ran Soul Exchange,
Okay.
What's that other bald head
Joe,
nigga? It
and
was
and
another
he
nigga
he was
too.
paying Benjamin Kicks 10 racks to show up to these shows because all the
Yeah,
kids was following him.
he was another, but then it became worse because after he came up, then people like the Migos started wearing them. Yo, I never forget.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They caught
yeah,
that. Yo, that nigga was lying on
yeah.
camera. Yo, he was on the No, it was like it was bad. It was bad to the point. It wasn't Offset. It was the one that got killed. It was
Take
Take
so
off.
off.
bad. Yeah, it was so bad that you know how Complex do like the sneaker shopping.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So they did the sneaker shopping. You could go back and look at the clip, yo. They asked me, he's like, when was your favorite, what was your favorite shoe growing up? Yo, this nigga said it was a Jordan 4. And yo, he was like, I remember wearing the OG. Yo, the nigga wasn't even born during the time. And I
Hey,
was like, yo.
you cannot hold that against anybody that died before they were 23 and they were popular at that moment. Like that little nigga was young as hell and Complex just talking. You know what I'm saying?
But when he
And
said that, I was like, yo.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
because
and,
they
and
were trying to fake be
right. And
sneakerheads.
and then that's when Quavo was saying how he was wearing SBs. I'm like, nigga. Like, and I'm gonna just
yeah,
tell you my experience. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Nobody, because he said his mom was buying them SBs in the early 2000s. Nobody was touching SBs, yo.
man,
Only skate
Hmm.
heads. It was
that nigga
Jordan. It
was
was Jordan. And my thing is, it's okay if you say that. It's nothing wrong with that because that was how he was like, yeah, he was wearing SBs to school. I'm like, nigga, stop lying.
And
Right.
2000, you gotta
Well, I
remember,
mean,
man. You gotta
I
remember, you
did.
was in school in 05 to 2010, 15. Nigga ain't graduate school to probably 2015,
But you could tell
8.
when Yonta, you could tell when a nigga like capping though, man. Like, come on.
Right. Nah, because people really wasn't wearing like dunks like that. Because I was like almost someone getting clowned. Like
I
people
was
weren't
getting
wearing.
clowned because people
Yeah,
was
people
looking at
weren't
like, oh,
wearing
your
that.
tongue is fat, like you
Right.
crazy, them shits is whack. Like nobody was wearing them. Like the guy, like
I'm gonna be honest.
the true SB heads, nobody was wearing them outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, man. This just me in the community I lived in. Hell nah, you didn't see no SBs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But if I went to the goddamn suburbs, I'm seeing all them goddamn
White
skateboard
boys, yeah.
shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Dog, like
seeing all
like
them
I'm gonna tell
damn
you that
skateboard
because
shoes.
right,
Airwalk,
What's that little white
DC.
what?
Airwalk,
DC.
Vans,
Yeah, there you go.
DC.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
them shit.
Like I was wearing
Yeah,
the
I'm seeing
DC
all of that shit.
Airwalks.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
seeing all of that
Like I
shit.
Osiris.
said, I saw P Rod when P Rod kicked off. I saw a few P Rods out here,
Dog, people
especially
don't
with the
even
I can see
Latinos and
that.
understand
shit.
I can see that.
You know
before
what I'm
P
saying?
Rod got with SBs, you guys anybody this question, who was P Rod riding with before he got with before he got with Nike?
Was he not with the Osiris?
No, he was with Lakai.
Oh, I
Him,
thought he was with Ethnics or Ethniques
nah.
or some shit
He
like
nah
Oh,
that.
he
at Nice. I thought it
at
was
Nice.
Osiris.
Yeah.
He was wearing them, but he was first running with Lakai. Him,
Mm,
Tony Hawk, they had a whole crew.
yeah,
I
they
ain't
did
gonna
have
lie, but I
Yeah.
used to play that Tony Hawk game like a
a pro skater.
Yo,
motherfucker,
he's
Yeah,
boy.
still
Tony.
Hell yeah,
he's
nigga.
still getting checks from that.
Yeah,
That
they're
They
shit
doing.
was
just
crazy.
they just put out a whole well, they're re-releasing the old
Yeah.
Yeah.
ones on the new
Man, that shit
consoles.
was
Yeah.
crazy,
But
bro.
that's what
That
I'm
And
shit was
niggas is
saying.
crazy.
buying that shit.
But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Hell
like
yeah,
saying.
nigga.
People
fuck.
wasn't wearing that. And then when it got to the point where, what is it? When skaters, because I used to ride BMX heavy. And I had a
Mm,
conversation. Who did I have a conversation with on IG? It might have been Jeff Staple, I think. And we was going back and forth. And I told him on something. I was just like, yo, before I got on the SBs, I was wearing them here and there. But like I was wearing Vans to school. And niggas was clowning me, but I'm just like, yo, like I could do what I gotta do in them, and they last with durabilities. I was wearing blazers, I was wearing shell toes, I was wearing all of that, but it was more so at the time because I'm gonna be honest, my parents wasn't buying me no damn Jordans for $125, yo.
right.
Mm.
Nah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I could cop a blazer because a blazer back in the day was like 65
Mm-hmm.
$70 here and there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you look at it as a total, and plus, honestly, niggas was getting shot for Jordans in Philly. Real talk. So I'd be damned. My parents give me that shit, and I get stuck up because that shit was real as day. So again, it wasn't until a lot of these celebrities, started sticking their foot in the shoe and putting it on social media, like the Kardashians and shit like that, and killing the circuit. And then, Travis Scott did his thing. And then after that, it just caught wildfire. But again, nobody was buying Vans. Nobody was buying SBs like that except the skate guys. I was watching an interview that my man, what's his face? He has a shoe too. He's from Germany. And he skated in a Pigeon Dunks. And he was in an airport. I'm trying to remember his name. And he was saying how somebody came up to him. He's like, bro, do you know how much they're worth? He was just like, no, I just skate them shits. And he
Right.
was just
People
like,
use
and then when
shit.
then when he looked at it, he was just like, yo, if I'd known that, I would have never skated in them.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's like, and it's cool to admit that, but when you start going on interviews and talking about, oh yeah, I was wearing SBs when SBs was unpopular, I'm just like, nigga, what? But nobody's gonna call him on it. But
Hell
it's
nah.
wild.
You think if somebody ain't gonna call out who has the Heat host, you think they gonna call out Quavo?
Nah.
Nah,
But it
some of these
also,
need to be
but
called out because like I don't even like the complex shopping with when they be
Nah,
putting them
man.
crazy ass prices on there.
but
Like
that's
ain't
another
nobody paying
thing.
no $600 for no butter Yeezy. What the fuck is y'all
But that's
talking
the
about?
thing. But that's the thing that make it worse because I had a back and forth like a couple months ago with Matthew Wealthy, and it was based on because when you look at Concept, they have a lot to play into this situation too, because they push the envelope based on Nike and whatever the case may be. And I had a conversation with him, and I was just like, it was last year pertaining to the shoe of the year, and they voted. What was shoe of the year last year? Um, it was the J Tip. No,
Some
was it
niggas
J Tips?
didn't. Yeah, they
It was
wound
the
up
J
changing the
Tips.
spot 3-4 times though.
Right. It was J Tips joint,
Yeah.
right? And I told him, I said, you guys have so much influence inside the community. It's other shoes that wasn't even on a list that can run circles around a situation. I give you a prime example. New Balance, they have a 480 numeric line, right? Which came way before Nike SBs. And they had a Jeremy Fish. He's a graffiti artist period in San Fran. He did a collaboration with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I'm
pink,
telling
the
you,
one, the joint, the buddies.
yeah.
Oh my god,
I'm
so
talking
fucking
about
fire.
everything from the box, the presentation in the shoe, off the chain.
And them shits went on sale. I was surprised. I was like, yo, y'all
Yeah.
niggas don't care.
And the crazy thing about it is, if you know New Balance, they don't skim the top when it comes to materials on their shoe.
At all.
When I opened the box, the shits, this like they use like
Dust
for this shoe they use
bag.
the dust bag. When I opened the box, like when you buy brand new leather and you let it sit in the room and the whole room smells like leather.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that shoe was, yo. When I cracked it open, I was just like, shit. And I hit
Got
him
that
up. I was
hairy
like, yo,
suede.
right. And I told him, I was like, yo, y'all didn't even touch this. And he tried to basically come back to say, oh, we go what the masses want. Basically, I'm like, dude, you control the level
Right,
of
you
what people
control it.
think.
Mm-hmm.
You control it. You didn't even have them in there. And there was a lot of shoes that a lot of people didn't agree with that they had in the top 10. It was just like, are you kidding me? And there's other shoes that they left out. So they know what they do. They push an agenda. And I told him,
Mm-hmm.
I personally told him that. And he was just, so basically, he was just like, dude, you seem like you're trying to tell me how to do my job. I'm like, you could take it however
That's
you
how you
want
got to
it.
do it better.
Right. But I told him, I said, you guys are responsible for it and you can do it better. And it was nothing but crickets after that.
Right.
Because that's how them guys are. They push
So
an
they
agenda.
don't look at they don't look at stuff like that. Like to me, one of the best shoes of materials and presentation. The is it Saucony? The Saucony pumpkin spice.
Right.
I think it's pumpkin spice. Yeah. Like the materials on that, the dust bag, and mine is like 120 for the shoe, and you get better quality. Like Nike, stay having quality issues, but y'all keep sucking them off and putting everything up there at
But
the top.
that's how they are. It's just like another thing. Nobody was buying Saucony until like J Tips caught on the scene.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? New Balance used to sit, then Joe Freshgood. Now everybody's like, oh, I'm a New Balance head. I'm a New Balance head. I'm like, what about the stuff before that? You had the 999s, you had the 990 V3s. Nobody was buying all of that shit. Nobody was buying nothing from the 900 series. You know what I'm saying? And
Because
it's like
truthfully, people
now,
couldn't afford that shit.
right. But at the
Because New
same
Balance is
time,
not for the cheap.
right. New Balance start off at 120. I mean, not 120,
Like
220,
220 now.
250. Right. The 999s, they running 225 off the rip.
Yep.
But
But
you're
the
getting a better
quality,
quality.
oh
Right.
my god, that quality is crazy.
So when you factor that in, again, individuals, they looking at it from a standpoint like, yo, I'm gonna do this. But the hype has definitely came like when Travis Scott, I mean, Deontay, to answer your question, the hype definitely came after when he started sticking his foot in the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
So that's primarily what it was. So that's what it is.
Sets the
So
tone now, because
what's your
now the tone is controlled by the music industry
Yeah.
and the hype. It's not like, because it even goes to show, like, I get mad now, even in the sneaker community, like there are people who have been like people like Connoisseur who have been collecting forever, and they will get looked over for somebody who has 1 million followers and just started collecting 2 days ago. Like
Right.
that's just how they go now. They don't value loyalty. They value who can get them the most.
well Kendrick say it's a lot of goofies with a check now.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
I think once somebody that everyone likes start liking some shit,
Mm-hmm.
everybody gonna grow to like that shit, bro.
I
Right.
give
And
you a
it's
prime example. Look at the guy, right? My man, Kenneth. Um, oh my gosh, how do I not remember his damn name? The guy he's out in Vegas. He's a casino owner, and he has like every joint possible.
Perfect Pair.
What's his name again?
Perfect
Shit.
Pair.
Yeah, the Perfect Pair. Look at
Yeah.
him. You would think Nike would do a collab and everything like that. He is a
What?
Nike loyalist, yo.
What?
Perfect
The
Pair.
Perfect Pair?
He has
What? I mean, what?
the Indian dude.
I
Yeah.
mean, why would Nike do a collab with him?
Just
He
for the
got
strength of
shit
right.
he got
He
shit
has
that Nike
shit.
people probably don't have.
Right. Like I'm talking like legit shit, like one of one shit. Like that night, like there was like, yo, how you get that? Like I'm talking about a shoe that
Nigga got the Encore 4 sitting on his goddamn TV stand.
right.
But I'm not gonna lie. That saying alone still has me skeptical.
What do you mean?
The words "one of one"
Oh.
just means fake to me sometimes. I don't know why.
No,
Maybe
but
it was
see,
the Fat Joe thing.
well,
But
okay, so with him, so with Ken, so with the Perfect Pair, he could touch a lot of shoes, given the fact that because he owns casinos.
Mm-hmm.
So his money is long.
He got different type of money.
Right. But then when you talk about Fat Joe, Fat Joe got called out on his IG live from a guy, just like, yo, like them entourage, them Air Force One entourage are fake. And Fat Joe was just like, no, they not. And he was like, yes, they are. And then you have these celebrities who feel as though that they can't get touched or they can get stuff that other people can't get. And guys just like, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? Like, I got it. And they be like, oh, you don't have it. I got the real thing. So he got ousted on his live during COVID.
yeah, I was there for that.
But again, you have that, and you have certain people, like Complex or whatever the case, and me push a certain envelope, and they just going to continue to do it. And the sneaker just in general, that's how pop culture is, and they're going to do it to push an agenda to, put hype behind everything, and then basically run it
Yeah.
to the ground.
I mean, that's what happens when. That's what happens when everything. That's what happens when you do that and you open it up for the masses. Things become watered down. So you gotta drive up the hype now because sooner or later this shit is gonna be tainted more and more and more. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit, it was pure at one point. Everybody
Right.
was happy doing their thing until some way, somehow, it became a point where like I'm gonna be all the way honest, I wouldn't even have an Instagram if it wasn't for that Travis Scott high. You see what I'm saying? Like
But how
a
many people
boutique
would just admit what you just admitted, though?
Right.
shit, probably not a lot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just keeping it real. Like, I didn't even have IG before that shit. When that boutique told me, follow me on Instagram, share a post, and like this, you goddamn right, nigga. I'm about to get on this motherfucker and do it right now, nigga.
Yo, believe it or not, like it wasn't until my wife was like, "Yo, why don't you just put your collection on the internet?" I was just like, "For what?"
Right.
No, that's real. That's
And she was
real.
like, "Yo, you should just show your collection." I was like, "For what?" I kept asking. I was like, "For what?"
Nah,
Right,
man.
because people didn't know it was a thing. Like I didn't know it was a thing until like I had been collecting. Then me and Danny got together 2012, and it was like 2013 when Danny was actually the one because like I got Danny more into sneakers, and she ended up meeting like Jody Rockstar, and we ended up meeting her at a show, and then we met Dee Dee and started meeting more people, and I was like, this is. Like I knew there were people who like sneakers, but I didn't know there was a community and shows and shit. Because
Yeah.
I was going to the Funk Flex car show, so I knew like Fat Joe and Rasheed Wallace was there showing his collection, and so I knew there was collectors, but I didn't know it was a thing until Instagram.
I went to my
Yeah.
first sneaker con in DC, and when I tell you, I hated that shit.
Yeah, back in
Because
the day it was.
this was around. Cause I got to DC in 2010. I went to the DC. I think the DC one was like 2012, I think. And when I tell you, I felt like, you know how you go to the club, right? You see them like you go to a 21 and over club or 25 and older club, and then you see niggas that's like 50 trying to get in. That's how I felt at sneaker con. I was like, yo, this shit is not for me, yo.
Right, you
Yeah.
felt too old.
Yeah, it was just like
Yeah.
what, and then you seen little kids that's like 13, 14 years old flipping
Mm-hmm.
shit. And it's just like the guy, what's the guy? Ben Baller? No, not Ben Baller, the kid out of Miami.
Shit, I just said his name too.
The white boy.
Benjamin Kicks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Ben Kicks.
His parents was basically putting him on.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody told me the story. They said his dad was like a coin thief or something, and I think he got arrested. And the way he got into sneakers, his dad invested the money he stole into sneakers and linking him with a bunch of celebs, and basically used that to like kind of launder the money.
Yeah. And I see something like that happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think he's a Jewish kid. A lot of these kids were like Jewish kids using their bar mitzvah money.
Right.
And they were just becoming big because they had like 10, 20 bands to start off with to flip shoes.
Blame them?
And they were buying everything.
Can you blame them?
Oh, no. I was never mad at them. I was like, shit, I wish I had that hustle when I was 12. They were like 11 and 12 with their parents walking around basically as their security guard, and they making deals. Like, they didn't have their parents talking. They was like, there was kids coming up to me. I used to get mad, like, kid, I don't want your shoes. They were pushy, aggressive, but they was getting money. Niggas had bands in their pocket.
Yeah. But, one thing I can say, though, I didn't know shoes had this much fucking value until I did join all of this shit, though, bro. Like, a nigga came around these motherfuckers with shoes and shit. But I'm like, goddamn, hold on, bro. Wait a minute. Hold on. You mean tell me I've been wearing a shoe I paid $200 for, this bitch worth $750 right now?
Mm-hmm.
You lying to me. You lying to me, boy. Then I started seeing shoes, goddamn, shoes coming out 6 months later. They worth $6,000. How the hell an Air Force One cost $6,000, nigga? And who the fuck is a Virgil?
Right.
And what the hell is this? Yeah, I like that shit was. I didn't know that shit was long. Like, I did not know that shit word.
I found it out like right around the time of Instagram, but it was like I say 2013. I think it was the release. It was the Bread 11 release actually. So that was when, like, because I used to get Jordans. Like I got the Raptor Magic 7-pack for 50% off with the friends and family at Foot Locker. So once you couldn't go in there and get shoes anymore, I was like, all right, shit shifting a little bit. Like the Concord. So the Concord 11s, right? Niggas getting stabbed for that shit. I'm like, oh, okay, shit shifting. I couldn't get my Cool Gray 11s. Like I went to like 7 stores, couldn't get them shits. I'm like, all right, shit getting a little different. So that's when they started doing the raffles where you had to go to the store, get the tickets, into the raffles and all that shit. So Bread 11s, 2012, me and Danny did mad raffles and we ended up winning. Like she entered for her size, I entered for my size. We both ended up winning like 5 pair a piece of our size.
Yeah.
Before we got home that day of picking up our shoes, them shits was sold $400 a piece. I was like, oh yeah, shit changing. I was like, yeah, this about to be the move. And I started reselling so I could get my shoes free. Like I wasn't trying to make, thousands. I just wanted to make sure my shoes were free. I was like, if I could drive to a couple of malls, get some shoes, and I don't pay nothing for it, good shit.
Oh, so you was the beginning of the fuck up around here then?
Yeah, probably. Because you know what it was? It was the beginning of the lazy movement. People didn't want to go wait, or people didn't make those connections. So because we were at the mall getting tickets every week, we started getting cool. So we had people at certain stores that was just like, oh yeah, we pulled your name, I got you, just come on Saturday. Because on top of that, you grease some palms, you buy some shit, I buy a couple hoodies, buy some socks. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm helping you out, you helping me out.
That was what it days.
Yeah, when them Carmines came out, what was that, 2014? Yo, we had 17 pair of Carmines, bro.
What the hell were you doing? What were you doing with this shit, bro? What was you doing with them? Like social media wasn't the same way as now.
Right.
So what
so
you was
it was
on?
like what the fuck was we on? We was
Facebook?
on Instagram, but it wasn't crazy. Nah. We no, you know what it was? It was like it It was like offer up type. It wasn't offer up at that time.
It wasn't offer up though, but it was
But it
something
was
like
one of those,
offer up.
yeah, something like those, because we had a situation where
Was eBay popping back then?
Not for sneakers, because they didn't have like no legit check type of thing. So with eBay, you could get fucked over, because that was when people were selling systems, and people were selling them systems with bricks in the box.
With bricks in them, yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't, but it was like some kind of word about like kind of like what was that, Craigslist? It was like Craigslist type vibe.
Craigslist
where you would
definitely
put,
was yeah, that was Craigslist era.
you would do the ads and people would come through. Like I remember I hit on the red Supreme joints with the gold on it, like the little Versace vibe. The Supreme foam posits. I sold them shits to this little Asian kid for $700. And I was like, oh yeah, this shit booming for real. I was like, okay, this is the move. So every week I'm trying to get shit. Then I started getting into bots. Forget about it. Like I was in the bot game right when they fucking first started, but that shit got way too complicated. Like you had to spend about $100 a month just to be in the bot game at all. I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. But I got in. I basically got in, made what I needed to make, and got out. Like I just basically, like, that's why the majority of my collection probably was free in the beginning of the shit.
Damn, so you was running around selling shoes?
Hell yeah. Because I was just like, oh, this is perfect. But it's like, it wasn't like I wasn't selling shoes on the level of paying like rent. Like I would probably, because like back then I was just probably marking it up. Like with the Carmines, we probably made 50 on top of every pair. But 50 on top of 17 pair is a nice little bit of change.
Yeah, nigga, you made your money.
It was so I hit on the fragment ones. So at the time I wasn't a big fan of ones. So I hit on the fragment ones, and at that time I sold them for like maybe 600, and I was like, oh, like that's the most money I ever sold a shoe for. And then I swear, like 3 weeks later, them shits was like $3,000. Then that shit went up to like $5,000. I was tight, like God. And that's when the game started getting out of reach.
Yeah, ain't gonna lie, Jack. That shit right there will make a nigga madder than a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, nothing like that regret sale. That's why I got shit now that be sitting and I be like, I should just sell it. I ain't wearing it. You know, it's going for a good $5. But I was like, nah, when that economy bounce back, you be mad as hell. You find out that shit go up.
Hell yeah, man. Nah, it's definitely some shoes I regret selling. Wish I had to this day going back. Like them Karma Day Console foam posits, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm mad as hell I sold them shits. Nigga told me to hold on to them bitches. I said, man, what I'm gonna do with a size 9.5 foam posit, bro? Man, that nigga showed me that shit the other day. I told you, nigga.
Yeah, because the 9 at that time, because I'm a 9.5, 9.5, 10, popular size.
Man, them damn shoes was like, I think they retailed at like 500. And I had the white and black cloud.
That's the one with the little circle joints on it, right?
Yeah.
Danny got
I think I only broke even. I think I sold them for like 11, 12 maybe. Man, I can make $2,000 off them shoes, man. I think them shits are like 1,000 right now.
Yeah, because at first, like, I started to notice, like, when the shoes be over like 250 or so, it'd be a harder sale because I guess they already start off expensive, so markup got to be a little expensive, so people be more apprehensive at times.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this shoe already 250. Now I got to mark it up to like 400. Niggas like, oh, that's too much.
Yeah, I don't see too many shoes
So-
high value like that. What'd you say,
That's
Trick?
what I was getting ready to ask. What's the next one y'all see reselling in the normal sizes over 500?
Reselling
And I'm being decent, and I'm saying, I'm not saying within the first couple weeks, but like it'll hold
What you
steady
mean?
at
What you mean
500.
though? What you
depending
mean?
on the quality, what shoe's gonna sell out next?
No, what's the next $500 resale shoe?
Oh, I don't know.
Resale.
I don't know. You said like the value of the shoe is gonna jump up.
Yeah, and it's
I
gonna
think
sit there. It's not gonna dip after a couple weeks, you know, like
Right.
the
These rare Air Force.
You think?
okay,
Yeah.
No.
okay,
You think?
okay.
Yeah, I think if they retail at 220, let's say 250, shit, they gonna be in the 300s. I don't think they gonna drop below 300.
I don't really think because the fours. I don't know. The fours don't be holding value anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I'm
Shit, the white cement Jones ain't holding no value. They ain't 300 right now.
Oh, the cement fours.
Yeah.
Shit, I've seen them restock like several times.
Oh shit.
Oh, you know what? Those fucking those awake fives, that pink pair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
Say
got
less.
those shit, them green fours coming out
Oh, that
too.
undefeated. Yeah, I need those
Yeah.
bad, boy.
Yeah,
Think so?
those.
You know what? I like it. I
Re-releases
feel
haven't
like,
done that well though, y'all.
but
That's
it's
now.
but the original release is out of touch. Nobody can afford that shit. So
Yeah.
Okay.
this release,
Okay.
but that be that. So I feel like lately when they release something that was like a hype shoe, like that,
They
we couldn't
trying to
get our
kill it.
hands on, it kind of sits for some reason. I'm hoping I can get the undefeated fours. I don't know if they're gonna sit or not. I don't know, or if they're gonna be within like 300 or not.
Well,
I kind of
word.
heard they
If
pushed them
that
shattered backboards back a month. You
if
know.
Oh,
if
those
if
Travis Scott lows, they got a white and blue pair coming out.
if they do come out with two different pairs, I'm sure you'll be able to get one.
Oh, what are they supposed to drop, like a numbered pair or something?
Now, I think one's supposed to have like once you remove the Jordan joint on it, it'll have some shit on the back of it or something like that.
Oh, the
Or
thumb
no, that's the rare air shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, on that undefeated, it's the one gonna have a Nike, one gonna have a Jumpman, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be two different pairs of them, right?
Oh, if they release a Jumpman one and a Nike Air one, shit. Because what does the original look like? Because so the 2005 release was only 79 pair.
God damn. So how many people got them, huh?
Right. Probably perfect pair. Probably the only person I know of that got them.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
the original release did have the Nike Air.
that's gonna be an instant goddamn $5.
Yup. Yeah, them Travises that come out in September, the white. Oh, the Fragment Travises. Yeah, the Travis Fragment collab.
Yeah, they gonna jump to 1,000.
What else? Looking at this little list.
It ain't that much.
Oh, you know what? Those Zions, the Voodoo
Oh
alternate.
yeah, I'm
Because
getting them Jones.
I still
No
need the
matter the
first pair,
cost.
man. I still
Oh
need
yeah,
the
I got
first
them.
ones.
I got them
God,
Jones.
them
Yeah, they
shits ain't
did
never
sit up
drop.
there.
Yeah,
They
them
didn't
shits
go
ain't
down
never
at all.
drop. Those and the Chinese, was it the Chinese New Year's? The
They
ones that
came down a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay. No.
the low, yeah, the Chinese New Year one lows. Them
Yeah.
shits still sitting up there. Are they releasing the taxis this year?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, my taxi's
End
still
of the
good
year.
money. They releasing them Chicago's though. Them Chicago lows. I need those in November.
With the big Nike check
With the
too.
big, with the big swoosh. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though.
Black
I
Cat
can't wait.
Fours.
I can't wait till them 17s come out. The red ones. I
Oh, the red
need,
joints.
goddamn it. Yeah, nigga. I need them red ones.
Oh, the Gamma 11s I need. I'm mad. I was mad I sold my Gamma 11s in general. They coming back out
Oh
this
yeah,
year. I
they
need
coming back
those.
out this year too. Yeah.
Hopefully they don't fuck up the color or nothing. Oh, the I'm on Money 6s. I think those are gonna be fire. I hope.
The Gamma 12 stick out. They came out like one
Yo,
week after another,
I've
right?
been trying. Yeah, I've been trying to get the Gamma 12 since they released.
Them shit's crazy.
Every time I see
I
them at a
remember
show,
Nate
they
Robinson
be
came and
a
dropped
solid.
like 40 on the Lakers the week them bitches came out. Shit, he hit the Clippers up too. He just came and fucked LA up the week them Gamma 12s won.
Oh, should they dropping the Wolf Grade for 5s?
Yeah, I kind of like them.
Yeah, I had the OG pair, but they was crumbling.
But yeah, like I said, I got my white cements and shit in here. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of want to sell them and get my 95, man.
Oh, the
I don't
green
even
joints.
want the cements like that. I like
You
them
think these?
though.
Oh, I need them Kobe Moonwalkers, the Kobe 9 Lows. I had them the original release, and I freaking sold them like a dumbass. The purple joints with the moon on the bottom.
Yeah, man. Fucking size 15, 95, $237. As soon as that shit go to 16, oh, $475. God damn it, give us. God damn. Shit
The hell are
crazy.
these big ass chunky? Oh, they got the red and white Terror Squad Air Forces. That kind of fire.
So,
I
I
don't know, but
mean,
Fat
like I
Joe's stock
said,
might be going down. All those Nigel Sylvester low ones dropping.
oh yeah. Yeah. But nah, I'm looking for the, like I said, if I don't hit on these Levi's, then I'm gonna go for them LeBrons. But if I don't get them LeBrons, finally gonna bite the bullet. I don't
What
want to spend
LeBrons?
them Dion LeBrons.
Yep.
Oh,
Got the
okay,
red.
yeah.
Got the red ones. These black ones, Jack.
Oh, you
Got
got the
them.
red ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, the DTs.
Yeah.
Oh, D Book releasing the Air Max 95 Neon D Book 1. I need those. I don't
Yeah.
fuck with 95s, but this shit with they got a clear green sole.
Oh, that
These
sounds
shits
kind of
look
dope.
fire.
Oh,
Hell yeah, look them shits up. D Book Air Max 95 Neons. It remind me of like I got the fours, the neon fours. Oh, them fire red fives with the black tongue coming back out. That's the
Yes,
fire
sir.
red fives with the black tongue are the first pair of Jordans I bought
Got to
myself.
have them. Got to
In
have
05, 05. Dang.
Got to have
I might have to get those for nostalgia's sake.
Got to.
Sheesh.
That's a must.
A lot of shit. A lot
It's
of
a lot of
shit.
shit now. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit coming
Dang.
up.
nigga Tay said, nigga, I got 10,000 right now, just ready to go. Nigga.
Shit. Spent like $1,500 on all these breezy tickets.
Oh yeah, see, spending your money
To get that other
wisely.
shit. Right.
Spending
I
your
was trying to
money
get that meet and
wisely.
greet. It would have been another 15, but motherfucking people that bought them damn meet and greets up.
See, if I was a hating ass snickerhead, I'd be like, see, you spending money, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna have nothing but memories left.
Look, that's what I'm about to say. I like to spend money on memories.
Yeah.
I got photos. I can always look back at my photos.
You wanna know one shoe I'm getting for my birthday? I need that fucking I'm requesting this shit too, nigga. What's that little nigga that used to be with Drake all the time, man? Lil Yachty Air Force One, goddammit.
Oh,
But
the yellow and green joint?
yeah, I need that.
Yeah, that shit is fire.
I need that. I'm sure they don't want that much for it. That shit probably about $4.
Oh, nah, them shits was kind of sitting up still.
You said they was sitting up.
Yeah, it's still like in
Like
price. Like what
6?
size? Let's see, little Yachty. What you 11?
Yeah, 11 and a half.
Let's see.
6.
11 and a half. 515.
Oh yeah.
God
that ain't
damn.
That ain't bad, man.
Shit. Yeah, my size is 460. I've been watching them. I was like, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, because every other day I see another celeb with them shits on. They gonna keep going up.
Hey, bro, them shits
God,
on
would y'all stop
fire,
wearing them
bro.
shit?
Them shits fire.
Shit, I still need to get the fucking the Kobe ones with the 8 on the back, the Air Forces.
Yeah.
I hit for Danny. I ain't hit for myself.
Yeah, them fire. They about
Yeah, that shit buttery soft.
Them shits got to be like 300 right now.
Let me see.
Yo, Danny, stop cheating. Man.
I hit for her ass. Fucking shit.
That's
Because my
cheating.
size sold out. Oh yeah, my size sold out, so I was like, I guess I get them for you then, fucker. They 247 in my size. I mean, it's not bad, but
Yeah, that ain't bad.
because the quality is amazing.
But wait, hold on. Without them taxes, that's about a $300 pickup.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
240. It depends if it's on StockX, nigga. 247.
Yeah.
That's almost 350. It's almost. They be having almost $100 in fees. Fucking with me, man.
But meanwhile, the white pair is
$84 and shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to hate this sneaker shit sometime, man. They get on my nerves, man.
100%. Y'all don't want me to be great.
Getting on my nerves, man. Getting on my nerves.
Could y'all stop collecting shoes? Just wake up and say you don't like shoes no more.
Or
I am
just say,
delivered.
or just say you can't afford that shit.
Nah, because even if they can't afford it, they still gonna get it. A lot of people can't afford that shit.
Wasn't there stories of niggas donating plasma for shoes and shit, or am I bugging? Do I not remember this? Story was told to me. It was before
Any
my
means
time. But I
necessary.
do remember hearing something like that.
Man, I'm finna go to the pink slip.
Hey man, did you leave your niece, man?
I am.
He said not
What?
yet, but it will be done.
Yeah, she's inappropriate, bro. I understand you mad because I drank your little juice and shit, and I didn't ask. I get all that, but to go off the way you went off, and you know, you straight up pass. Oh yeah, you deserve it. However I react, you deserve every cotton damn pig and piece of it.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. You better than me and Tree, boy. I tell you no lie.
Mm-hmm.
You better than me and Tree, boy.
Hmm?
You way bigger. You way better than me and Tree, nigga. That girl would have been called all kind of bitches and hoes and smuts and bitch who you think
Mm-hmm.
what?
See, but and Tay, you right. But I'll be like, my mama used to tell me all the time, like, don't argue with fools. Don't do none of that. The old me, oh yeah, you would have had some shea butter in your face, whatever I could pick up and throw at your ass.
Nigga, I was boy.
Cause Tay had went like I had put on my shoes and she was like, "What you putting your shoes on?" Like she was walking up on me like that. I was like, "Dude,
What I put my shoes on for? Cause I can."
Like you do realize who the formidable foe that you are really going up against.
Nah, she don't care no fuck about that, boy.
She don't, but that's cool, and you don't have to.
That motherfucker said he ain't gonna do nothing.
I mean, the whole no, I ain't got to do that.
I would have
You
whooped
got to
her
do
ass.
none of that.
I would have took my belt off on
Why
my
you ain't
little
do nothing when a fat bitch jumping?
I would took my belt off on her.
No.
Should have went old school, got that back scratch on her ass.
So I went, went to put some gas in my car, pulled up. A little dude that loves.
Hold on, wait a minute, JB. Was she asking you why you was putting on your shoes?
She was like, you wasn't finna go get nothing before I said something about it. I was like, I was gonna replace your little drink, man. I mean,
I thought you was gonna leave them.
Well, you're right about that.
She thought you was gonna leave her. Like,
Oh yeah,
why you
no, you're
you
gonna.
weren't about to go nowhere before, nigga. What you leaving that for?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, she done got left before.
Well, I don't know, but nigga, I'm like,
man, you ain't gonna leave up, man. You nice. You ain't gonna do that.
He
I
already
take
left.
everything I love on everything I love. I'm finna get up. I'm finna put this bag together. I'm finna go to the pink slip. And St. Louis ain't nothing but what 3 hours. I can walk that down at night. 5-hour energy.
Find me one of these good ass lives. Go dig in the archives and find one of these trap house lives that's about
You ain't
7
lying,
hours.
bro. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Well, I did that shit twice this year, boy. Just cut on the
Okay.
old good live, nigga. We gonna ride this bitch
No,
out.
that dug it out. Cause you
Hey,
listening the whole time. Shit, you ain't really doze off.
yeah,
And if I
yeah,
do get tired, nigga, rest, stop it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, real shit, bro. You a good nigga, bro.
I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
try
nah, you
to,
just trying to rest up right now, nigga. That's why you
mm,
still there, nigga. You about to get a little shut out, nigga, and be up in a second.
yeah, stupid shit. Like,
You ain't
damn, this
wrong, bro.
motherfucker, you really over a Calypso? The fuck?
What flavor?
I don't know what it was. Pink? Some shit. I don't know.
Nah, if it's
That
that
nigga said,
strawberry lemonade or some shit, she got a point though. She should have cussed your ass out. I ain't gonna lie, that shit good.
I mean,
man, ain't no damn Calypso worth cussing your uncle that you rode all the way up here for with.
You know
yeah.
what? You right. You
Apparently, it
right.
is.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
right.
trying
You
Word,
right.
you
right.
trying to show out. You up here trying to
Word, right. I
show
was
out,
like, damn, let
shorty.
me go get this motherfucker.
You trying to
Shit.
get your ass whooped.
You right. My bad.
You trying to
Look, Trey. The motherfucker dude he bought like some tequila, so everything in the house then been put up. Like, I don't, motherfucker, I was gonna buy me a big ass bottle of mezcal if I want to around this
Oh damn! So you just pretty much just drove her to her destination, and she about to
basically.
show out on your ass.
Well, I don't know who she's showing out for, but
The nigga.
nigga, no, because I got the keys.
Yeah, you gotta put your
I'm
foot down,
I'm
huh?
in I'm in control of the whole situation at all times.
Yeah, you gotta put your foot down, bro.
No, I know on the gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta put your foot down, bro. You gotta show her who's boss, bro.
He said on the gas.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, I got two other cousins that can get me back to the house. Well, I'm glad you realize your methods. Oh
He
yeah.
said, know your worth, shawty.
Hey man.
Good luck.
Oh shit. I want to say now, you do know who your grandfather is, right? That was my dad. You know how he operated. I'm talking about a trifling, raunchy, ignorant person will do you grimy in a minute. Mm-hmm.
A trifling what?
Raunchy, ignorant person. A trip.
Okay.
A trip. That nigga crazy as fuck.
You call her a trick.
Not
No,
a
I
trip.
said my dad was a trip.
TRIP.
He said, you called it a trip?
This might be. I don't know.
Dang.
Oh man. Oh man.
Not even cool, bro.
Right, man.
I
I
don't give
couldn't
a.
even.
I don't give a.
I couldn't even get. I wanted to joke on nigga. I had 1,000,001 jokes for what's his name?
Kind of snore.
No, not connoisseur. The little Skip Goes Blind.
I saw he came in for a minute.
Did he?
Yeah, he
Word,
was
I
Skip
in the
was
no
chat
just
hard
earlier.
saying that
connection.
shit. Word, I was
Yeah.
just saying that shit when my shit was on mute, bruh.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
because
I see that nigga comment to myself. Oh, I see
you're on
y'all
some
still on
old shit.
old shit,
Yeah,
man.
what does that mean? Because I want, like,
He
I'm not
said
trying to.
what? He said we was what?
He said we still
Still
on
on
old
some old
shit, but
shit.
like in my opinion, like bringing up the Power Man thing is being on old shit. So I was confused.
Nigga, we're on right now, and you and them red ass gloves was fucking up your internet. That static cling on them damn gloves had him out there sound like he was underwater and shit.
Y'all gotta cut this shit out, bro.
I'm with you. I'm with you though. I think somebody said it tonight. I think Skip was not for real. I think he just did that shit. You know, shock value, internet. clicks and views. Because if you was trying to win, it seemed like he would have came harder than what he came. And his internet would have been on. Whenever he do skip goes hard, nigga, I ain't never
fuck
seen
up
them
at
joints
all.
at all.
Hey, I say this much though, right? You gotta know your competition as well. So if you battling somebody you not even aware of, and that motherfucker start pulling out Trump, then nigga start pulling out spades, nigga. God damn, nigga, you looking at this nigga like, damn, nigga. You ain't got no diamonds, nigga, no club, motherfucker.
None of that, man. That nigga pulled out a Howard University PE. That bitch was cold.
How you expect that man to win, man? Yeah, man, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make fun of this situation here.
You think dude was an old hooper back in the day, old school hooper?
I don't
Seemed
know.
like he was. Like he played a little college ball, maybe.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You'll never know who these people are, bro. So that's why people gotta stop all this shit, my nigga. You gotta learn this shit, bro. You don't know them folk. You don't. Motherfucker gonna kick your ass in that battle, nigga.
Yeah, that's what Playboy did, buddy. Something about your girl. Nigga, JJ Ice Kicks, nigga. JJ Ice Kicks. Then beat the motherfucking red gloved Usher. Just about, bitch.
This is your granddaddy.
That nigga, hey, you see that internet stop fucking up when he took them fuzzy ass, static clean ass gloves off. That shit cleared right on up.
This is your granddaddy. This is your granddaddy.
How you say when your homie coming back around?
Who?
The window.
That nigga said he ain't coming back around here, man.
Oh,
No,
man.
y'all done ran him off?
Yeah, he said, man, chemistry too good to be coming over here fucking it up, man.
That nigga did not say that, did he?
Came over here and
Man, yes,
unleashed
he
that.
did, bro.
He came over here and unleashed that girl on us. He owes us some apologies.
Nah, man, I don't. Word, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That conversation would be crazy to have with him, and he said he ain't coming up here to do it.
Damn.
He don't want no parts of that conversation.
Yeah, because he don't want to say something. He don't want to say something. So,
I guess that's the story for the back chat.
Yeah, he don't want to say something, so he's just gonna leave it at that because he don't know what was said to others. So
Oh shit! Well, if it's the truth, if what he knows is the truth, shit, I want to know the goddamn truth, so I can know if I'm crazy or not. Shit.
I know that nigga got a picture of that bitch ankles. I know that bitch ankles look like ham hock.
No, and not our ankles, dog.
Hell, I cannot.
Word.
So
Did
we
you see
gotta,
that nigga?
so we gotta put 702 together, nigga.
Did you see that nigga tree outside in the middle of the street?
When?
Today.
That nigga went live for about 2 hours in the middle of the damn street, hoping somebody was. Word. Somebody pulled up on the side. We thought it was that lady.
That's a lie. That is a lie, nigga. I can't stand this nigga sometimes. I swear I can't stand this nigga.
Word. It's a good point. That nigga out there skinning and grinning and walking up on folks' cars like, oh, I thought that was you. Like, yeah, What if she would have been like, nigga, I know
she know
it's
what you look
you.
like. Yeah, she know what you look like, but not the other way around.
Oh, tree ass would have took off running down the middle of the goddamn street. Rumbling, bumbling.
Bumbling, stumbling.
Run into her. Nah, that shit crazy. Like, yo, I'm still mentally, like, cause I'm a person that kind of needs like definitive answers, and like when something is like an unsolved mystery, it eats at me. Like I probably will like I'll forget about it, but it's still in the back of my mind. So like maybe a week from now might come up like, yo, that bitch really came through here and just dipped off. Like, so I'm still confused about the whole shit. Like, cause I'm more in the realm of what was the point? Like, what was the point?
That bitch
Like, at least on my,
probably
or
like
at least on
Lil
my
Smokey.
relationship with her. Like, what was the point of befriending someone to be weird as fuck and dip off? Cause like my friendships be genuine. I don't got time for fucking playing games with people.
That bitch got cankles and her toes look like Lil Smokies.
Why? Who she sent a picture of her feet?
I'm just saying. I'm just making shit up.
Oh! I'm like, wait a minute. Bitch sending feet podiatrist
I was
pictures and
outside
shit.
for 2 hours a day. God damn it.
That nigga was outside 2 hours today.
That girl was watching them from afar too.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that, man. Y'all got to stop this shit, bro.
We don't not know that either.
I mean, that is true, though, word. Damn.
If she was trying to get Rick's address on the low. No.
Man,
I'm already paranoid.
damn.
She got my goddamn address.
Word,
Wait,
you won't be
what?
wrong.
Yeah, because she said she sent me something. Well, her friend sent me something because it came from North Carolina.
That's where that bitch is at. I'm telling you.
I mean, it
Oh,
could
you
be.
think she stay in North Carolina?
I'm telling you, that bitch ain't
Well, you know what?
even in the
No, she
state.
went. Well, you know what? It could be because I don't know anything about California beaches, but she was she called me and she was at like a beach. I forget I want to say Compton somewhere or something. I don't know where she said it was, but she was at some
Are
beach.
no beaches in Compton.
I mean, maybe it wasn't Compton. I don't know. Like I don't know Cali, but she was at a beach.
That nigga said there's no beaches in Compton.
Maybe it wasn't Compton. I don't know. I know it was like because she was saying something about when people come from out of town. Because I was like, oh, when I came to Cali, I didn't even go to like any of the beaches or the piers or anything. And she was like, yeah, when tourists or out of towners come, they always go to like the typical spots. But she was like, this is a spot like her grandparents used to go to or some shit.
Probably Dogweiler.
I don't even
Probably
remember.
Dogweiler. Probably nah, that's it. Dogweiler is the low key. That's where all the little motorcycle clubs and shit be going. Man, fuck that bitch, y'all.
That's where it all started.
Told y'all, man. I told y'all that bitch is a
I don't know. You
troll.
did something to her because she stayed talking about you, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to. At the time when I wasn't around, I was like, I don't want to talk about this man. Like, I don't care.
Called her a troll, word, and it was up.
Yeah, it was because she
promise
was
you.
mad. I told you that's when she fucking FaceTimed me out of nowhere. Like, yeah, niggas think I'm a troll. Now you see my face, so they can't say I'm a troll. And I'm just
That's
like,
wild.
Damn,
That's
see, Tay?
wild as
I
hell,
told you,
bro.
nigga.
That's
Told you,
wild, bro.
nigga.
Or
That
she was
is
like, it was like
wild.
something. She's like, oh, now when they say I'm a troll, like you see my face. Like she's like, I figured you should be the first one, and I'm just like, I am not in whatever y'all got going on. Like I'm not about to go run over to the trap chat and be like, guess who I saw? Like it's not for me.
Nah, for real. I ain't gonna lie, that's wild.
Yeah, so you hit a nerve with that one.
Yup.
Yeah.
She came in the group chat the next day. Just for your information, I am not a troll. Oh shit, bitch, you a troll. You a troll.
She said, you a troll.
I ain't never had to I've never had to I was like, this is all cute. You know what I'm saying? Like just letting shit roll off my back. I'm like, this is all cute. You can talk about washing my ass all you want to, bitch. But you ain't from the city. Keep telling you that. I give a fuck what you talk about. All that other shit is irrelevant, bitch. You are not from the town. Stop fronting.
That's wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Told you, Tay. Told you.
Yeah,
Something weird about that, bro.
you
I
did
ain't
say
hurt her
that.
feelings. Get treated.
Yeah, you did say that, nigga. Yeah. Man, y'all make sure JB alright, man.
JB, you good? Unmute, nigga. That nigga done got shot in his ass. You gonna leave me, nigga? All right, nigga.
You gonna do this to me?
Gonna drink my Calypso and leave me, nigga? Oh, okay.
Right.
Go to the trunk, nigga.
Come back, shoot all y'all niggas.
All right, I'm gonna go to the car, get my other gun, shoot everybody. He said, Raymond, Raymond. That second Raymond nigga's broke. Like, oh, that nigga
Right.
serious.
That was a high ass fence that nigga hopped too.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'd have still been in that basketball court. Me and Gates do not get along, nigga.
Whew. Hot me to some water. Ice
Me and
cold
Gates
water
do
ain't different.
not get along, nigga.
Yeah, I wasn't a gate hopper back in the day. I didn't like because I'm flat foot, so jumping like when you climb a gate and then try to jump down and your feet start stinging, it's not the move.
Oh yeah.
I remember my fucking cousin used to always try to be fancy and like flip over them shits, and his ass got caught on that bitch and was just dangling. I was like, yeah, nigga, that's what you get. Thought you was smooth. Now your ass dangling.
JB, nigga, we on here because you talking about you driving and shit. What you doing, nigga? Oh, shit. Who backstage? Come on, backstage.
You crazy ass, nigga.
No, she used to talk. What's her name? Used to talk about JB too. She's like, nah, let JB harmless. I like JB.
Boy, was you fool.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought JB was the for a second when she told me that. I thought because that was when like we were beefing, and she was like, "Why don't you just come back?" I was like, "I ain't coming back. JB keep fucking with me." He's like, "Nah, he really sweet. I was like, "I don't care." I was like, "That nigga won't leave me the fucking room." So I thought you was the one telling her shit, giving her information. I was like, maybe JB doing it. I mean, I kept that to myself. I was like, maybe it's JB.
Nah, we we always come back around the block, get shit together, and keep this shit rocking and rolling. Shit. Fuck you folks. Even your relatives, goddamn it. Apparently.
Oh,
oh no. Oh no. I was talking about grandma and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But grandma and niece, that's two different, that's two different packages. You can't leave. You can't leave granny, I hope you wouldn't leave granny.
Nah, I throw her ass in the trunk though.
Tree, you would leave your grandma, nigga. I think you would leave her ass. Take her medicine.
I put her ass
and
right
everything.
there next to the spare tire, nigga.
Damn. Then you're going to jail.
No, not really. It ain't kidnapping because she came with me, so I gotta take her home.
Bullshit. Did she go in that trunk willingly? Fuck no, I don't give a fuck how senile she is.
Look, you asking too many questions now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
We gonna talk
I'll be
about
like,
how
come on,
she
Granny,
got there. She there.
Come on, Granny, get in the car. I'm pretty sure she was like, okay, Tree, put me in the trunk by the spare. Fuck no, your ass going to jail.
I'm just saying, grandma get to tripping
They
off me
pull that
drinking.
car over and find your grandma in the back.
Grandma get
in
to
the
tripping off
trunk.
me drinking one of her Dr. Peppers, nigga. She going in the trunk. I'm just saying. Nigga.
Your
I don't give
ass
a fuck.
stupid.
You cussing me out over a Dr. Pepper, nigga? Get your ass in this
I'm
trunk.
with you, Tree.
Get your ass. All this
What's
gas
that
out of
shit they
shit
used
coming
to
out
have
here.
on the Boondocks? JB found himself in the middle of a nigga moment. Like, damn, granddad. Shit.
I hope Miss E ain't still waiting on me. My bad, Miss E.
Waiting on you to do what?
I was supposed to charge up and go back out there, but that blunt just hitting a little too hard.
Oh, Erica was out there?
She was
Tree
on
back
one side
smoking
of
weed?
town. She was on one side of town. I was on the other. She was like damn near Compton. And I was in LA and shit. But it only take like, depending, 30 to 45 minutes, depending on which way I took.
The sneaker trying to say bye, or did he just escape?
Well, I think everybody
dipped off.
Yeah, everybody just dipped, man. Nobody just be like, all right, nigga, we got this bitch, nigga.
What's up, man? The trap fire back up yet?
Yeah, nigga, I can go live right now if I want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pop off tomorrow. We doing a lot of rewatches of these shits that we did within the 7 days, and shit, we'll be back at them, nigga. Like we ain't left.
Can't nobody hold us down.
Did they let that nigga go yet, man?
We multiply, man.
Did they what?
Nah,
They let Diddy go yet?
Nah, he ain't getting his sentence until October.
So he's still in jail?
I heard some shit. Yeah, sentencing coming back in October.
You think they gonna let him out in October, time served?
Yeah, he probably get time served or some shit.
They gonna try to dig up some more shit by then. Huh?
Yeah, they trying to make something stick.
At least the summer's gonna be baby oil free, I tell you.
Oh, Gary, so that's the only reason probably why they kept him in there that long.
It's like, yeah, we need this summer to be baby oil free.
Oh, shit, when his birthday? His birthday in there somewhere in between time and shit.
When is his birthday? I don't know.
Did he?
Yeah.
They was gonna fuck that up.
It's like, oh no, this nigga can't have no more parties.
No parties.
I know you think niggas will show up for his party?
Depending. There's gonna be a few niggas that you use like, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a couple niggas like, back over there,
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Man, there's some of these niggas that will be there for the
yeah, JB, the fucking
Watch this, JB. Watch this, JB. Word.
Yeah.
Would you still look at Chris Brown the same if he partied with Diddy on the yacht?
He has party with Diddy, but allegedly not those parties. Like, people forget that there are multiple types of Diddy parties. Like, I know Breezy was a frequenter of the white parties, but Breezy hangs out with his kids more than he does him. That might be a bad look too, because I got mad. He went to I think he went to Justin's birthday party while Diddy was on, locked up for all this, and I was like, hey, Breezy, you need to keep your ass away from that goddamn family right now.
Yeah.
But Breezy is he's adamant about saying he has no friends in this industry. He just made a rant the other day saying fuck these celebrities.
Damn.
He said these niggas don't want to be his friends when he's down bad. So
the nigga ain't lie though.
Yeah. He said that shit like a long time ago when he was like younger, like 21-ish. He was like, I don't have no friends in this industry. He's like, I have a circle of people I deal with, and then I have friends that have been with me since the beginning, through the good and the bad. That's facts. You see Bow Wow trying to ride his wave right now. He's trying to make his comeback.
Oh, he got a number
trying
one
to ride
record
the
off
what
on
wave?
Diddy?
The Diddy wave?
No,
Chris
Breezy.
Brown.
He did that. He did the song "Use Me" with Breezy. That shit popped. Like, that song fire. But he been riding that wave for the summer.
Yeah, as he should, trying to stay relevant.
But I think he said something like, "Oh, they should do a tour, like a tour with like him, Breezy." I'm like, Breezy don't really need nobody, but I wouldn't mind it. I guess leave Omarion non-dancing ass at home.
That would be one good outdoor concert.
Yeah,
well, I
that's
don't
what I
know.
thought he was gonna do for this
Breezy
year.
can fill up arenas by himself. He don't need.
Yeah, I thought like for the 20 year he should have did a festival, but maybe for his 25th anniversary he should do like a breezy festival, like a 3-day joint, like one in Cali and one on the East Coast somewhere, like
and
Florida or something.
invite them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta like invite like all the people you collab with.
Yeah. I wouldn't go on tour with them nigga. Hell no.
Yeah.
Bow Wow, nigga.
Now Bow Wow
Nigga
got his little millennium tour.
Went got White Castle and nigga not show up for the next set. Like, what a stupid ass nigga. He was eating sliders last time I seen this motherfucker.
I didn't know Bow Wow had a son. Who the fuck he had a son with?
It's a good question.
Like I saw he was like having like a little birthday party because I know his daughter just turned like 16 or something, which is crazy to think. Bow Wow got a 16-year-old. That nigga still looks 16 himself. Shit. Short ass nigga. You ever party with Bow Wow, say?
Fuck no.
He said the fuck.
Ain't never been to Louisville or none of that.
He frequent Atlanta now, you know. So.
Oh yeah, I done been to Gwinnett County, South Gwinnett and shit. Yeah.
The Louisville and shit.
Yeah, Louisville. Yeah. I've been to Gwinnett County.
Shit, I'm trying to think with my mom and my grandma where they moved to like a new house, so they outside of Fayetteville now. But they still like got all their doctors and stuff in Fayetteville, so they still close enough. But I can't remember where she said they moved to. Damn, let me show you. I gotta see this documentary on was it the strip club joint, Magic City? I don't know when it's supposed to come out.
Yeah, that boy
I've been watching this shit on Shaq.
JD got something to do with that.
Yeah, I saw it's gonna be like Drake's on it. Like I guess the people that are gonna be talking, Shaq. Did JD do the Freaknik joint too?
Yeah, for Hulu.
Yeah. Man, he doing all the little stuff there.
JB, you said you was watching something on Shaq?
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal, the vice president of basketball at Reebok. Him and AI.
Yeah.
AI the vice president, Shaq the president.
That's why they signed old girl, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
What is the deal with the Angel Reese hate, so to say? Because it's like 1 minute people saying she trash, and the next minute she breaking a record. So I'm confused.
Because she only gets what was the word? Nigga, they was calling it me bounds.
Me bounds.
Yo, I was crying the first time I heard that shit.
But did she have like a triple-double or something?
Yeah. Sure.
So, I mean, no, I don't know. That'd
Me
be funny
bounds was crazy. I was crying.
Nah, I mean if you fucking shoot 6 times
Like
and
you
get your
sit
rebound.
and you get your all rebounds. That's the name of the game when you think about it though, Tree. You miss it, you get your what's that? Make it take it? Shit, why not?
So then we need to compare her stats on rebounding to her shooting percentage.
Yeah, that'd be
gotta be way down.
that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Like you make 1 out of 17 shots. But you got 17 rebounds.
That's the name of the game, though.
Look, I see Paige going crazy. I'm waiting to see if Paige gonna surpass Caitlyn.
Yeah, Paige, she done made she started the All-Star game.
Yep. Ever since she came out with that girlfriend that everybody's expecting.
Then you think that's it?
I mean, you can't go against the movement, the alphabet community.
They say Bam fucking with the Ozzy chick.
Yeah, I saw that. They said it's been a minute too. I ain't know nothing about it.
Caught her in some Miami Heat practice pants.
Right. Well, I mean, is that just speculation that she had on them pants?
Nah, she was She was at he was at a ceremony and everything with her and shit though.
No.
I don't know if it was a ring or a MVP or something.
Yeah, here you go, man. Ain't gonna
That's
lie, I ain't been with a bitch as big as me, man.
that's smart though. That kid gonna be alright.
Right. There's somebody. There's like a white couple. They got
I
like
ain't even
4
thinking about the
sons.
kids.
I
I
think they
just
got
want to
4
be the
sons, and
little
all their
spoon.
kids play basketball. Like the mother played, the father played, and
Nigga,
now all
you
4 of their sons play.
retarded, bro.
You said you want to
I
be the
what?
little spoon.
Yeah, I just want to be the little spoon. That's all. Tired of being the big spoon. Shit.
Yo, what happened with Alvin Kamara and old girl he was dating, the basketball player. I know they had a kid together, but I'm guessing they not together no more.
Mm-hmm.
Tia Cooper.
Tia Cooper, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck happened there?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas don't stay together for shit. I heard Cardi and old boy broke up. Stephon.
Yeah, I'm seeing that everywhere.
I'm like, I mean, did we expect that to last? I guess.
Oh man, I know that nigga Offset is like ah.
Nah, he on live talking crazy, man.
You say he on live talking crazy?
Yeah, he was just on live talking crazy. Talking about all his
Baby,
hoes,
come back.
all his girls, all his exes is still his girls or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Even my ex still my girl or some shit. Shit weird.
Oh, yeah, sounded like a nut job.
That nigga 4Extra posted a GoFundMe, nigga.
Is that a Joe Button meme?
No. I said 4Extras posted a GoFundMe.
Oh, a GoFundMe, yeah. What the problem is?
Just
What
saying
happened?
that shit
What happened?
really
Nigga that blew
happened,
his fingers
nigga.
off?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you think it really happened?
I mean, it was some people saying the shit was a fake picture.
No. Hell no.
That nigga could have made millions, bro.
Who was he?
Doing what?
Yeah, I was like, who was he?
They was trying to pump up a fight.
Oh, he was a
Oh
boxer?
yeah. He could have made money celebrity boxing.
Uh,
I don't know about millions, but
you right. You right. You right.
He said, I don't know about millions, but
100,000 there. 100,000 there.
yeah.
Hey, so who was that other nigga Jake Paul just fought? Who got cut up by ice?
A professional boxer.
Was it
Ex-world.
Chavez? They
Oh,
said,
the
they
nigga that
said,
Yeah.
just fought one of the Paul brothers. Yeah.
yeah, they
Yeah.
said that nigga called after that. He said before that check cleared. That nigga called ice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, money will be there Monday. Sunday. Excuse me, Mr. Chavez.
Can you please come with me? What the fuck? I have a few questions about your immigration status. Like they said he was running with like cartel or some shit. I mean, if you think about it, probably I would think cartel would be using these type motherfuckers.
All these motherfuckers is getting ahead by doing crazy shit, man. Nobody want to get a job for 20 years and just put their head down and just shut the fuck up. Like, everybody want to cut a corner.
Dang, you ever watch some fucking movie from like back in the day and be like, yo, how did I think this shit was good? Like fucking State Property 2 was on. Like this shit is so bad.
Horrible.
Like who let Rock Nation make movies, bro?
Nah, that's real, bro. Jay-Z just sitting in the car and shit. Bro, like,
Right.
what?
You like
What's the
kidnap
point
that
of
bitch.
this shit? Yeah.
Kidnap
But
that bitch.
do you watch it though? Because it is that bad? I'm just saying, because I watch it. I ain't
No,
gonna
I
lie.
watch it. Like it's bad because now I process that things can be better. Like this is State Property 2 is from 2005, so I don't even know when one
Yeah.
came out. but I watched one the other day. But like watching it, it's like it's bad, but it's like one of those hood movies that's kind of like a classic. Like
The
what's that one with
original,
Kevin Hart?
the
What's
first one,
that?
the
Is it like
first
Paper
Paper
Soldiers or something?
Soldiers. Yeah,
Yeah.
You want to
yeah, that
know
was a
one
classic
movie?
time.
Want to know one movie that was good to me back then, but it's horrible, nigga? Killer Season.
Yeah,
I never saw
yeah.
that.
Killer Season was my shit then. You ain't lying, Tay.
What was that with Cam?
Yeah,
I don't even know that was a movie. I
yeah.
like
That
Cam
the
and
shit the nigga had, the cut he had with Webby, Sucker the Knot, all that, the little
Yeah,
soundtrack to it. I had all that shit.
yeah. That shit was hot then. Now that shit.
Trash. I YouTubed it like 2-3 months ago.
this
Trash
part
now.
2 was crap. Like what's it, El Plaga? Pollo
Uh-huh.
Loco. Like, what the fuck y'all niggas was on? Yeah, that shit got stupid in season 2. I mean, the second one. Guess they thought that was gonna be one of the
JB,
first
where you
classics.
at, man? I'm worried now, nigga. I'm worried now, nigga.
He said getting another Calypso.
Shit. Today on St. Louis News. A man was killed today.
I don't even think I ever drank a Calypso.
Fire. Well, I only drank one. Like I said, the strawberry lemonade one.
I would see the blue ones. I don't know what the
Or is it like a raspberry? I can't remember. The dark purple one. That bitch is fire. I think it's
That
like
shit it always
strawberry,
looked like it was probably mad
raspberry.
sweet to me.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it looked like it's mad syrupy.
And it gotta be dumb cold for it to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, like fucking Hawaiian punch that never gets cold.
Room temperature, that shit ain't. But when it's cold, cold, yeah, that shit fire. Man, it felt good being outside, man. Shit was fun. I'm thinking about it. Might do that shit again.
Oh, this shit still tastes the same. They have vitamin water on sale. I was like, I ain't have a vitamin water in mad long. Probably since 50 sold the shit. I was like, let me get one to see if they changed the formula. Still the same. It's nothing else be the same. Apple Jacks, everything. They fuck it up.
Apple Jacks, man. Sleeper cereal. Nobody picks. That's a sleeper cereal right there.
No, facts. Apple Jacks used to be my shit. My
With the
go-to is
cold
Frosted
milk.
Flakes and Captain Crunch with Apple Jacks.
Gotta let it get soggy.
Oh, nah, not too soggy. It's like a certain level of soggy, like it's in between. Like you don't want it super crunchy, but you gotta have some noise to it when I bite into it.
Say less. I got you.
Don't want it cut in your mouth like fucking Captain Crunch do. Captain Crunch shit. Try to eat that shit not soggy. Fuck up your whole roof.
All right, we gonna get this conversation out the way. What's up with week 1, word?
Shit. I think we probably win. It's gonna be like the curse of the Super Bowl champion since Kansas City lost last year.
Is it weird? I feel the same way.
Nah, I think I mean it's more realistic. But then again, I also don't know what the fuck we gonna do because we going in with a lot of new fucking shit, new coach,
And I remember
new
LeBron and them
injured.
getting their ass whooped after the bubble ring.
Nah, yeah. So it could go either way. I'm trying to think. To me, I just look at it like what's gonna be the better storyline going forward to keep money flowing. You know, because that's gonna probably be their highest watched fucking game.
Because I mean, you guys didn't do too much this offseason. It was only departures, really. Nothing really brought in, right?
We got Pickens.
Say that. That is true. That is true. Okay.
So they're gonna want to see what CD looked like with the boy. They're gonna want to see what Dak looked like off the injury.
I remember Micah getting into it with old boy and shit because he left or some shit.
Who?
Or was that the Niners?
Somebody
left.
D-Law, yeah, D-Law.
D-Law, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so I don't even know if we play Seahawks or not. I don't think we do because I would have circled that shit. Because D-Law, like respectfully, like I kind of knew he was gonna walk because he was injured most of the season and he still commands a certain amount of money because it's not like he's a bum. He just, is a little bit past his prime. But we paid him twice, so we weren't gonna. If he wasn't gonna take a team-friendly deal, I knew we was gonna lose him. Unfortunately, but he couldn't leave
the numbers
quietly.
Wasn't gonna match.
Yeah, but he didn't leave quietly and respectfully. Like basically, he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to stay in Dallas because I ain't gonna never get a ring there." Now, whether that's true or not,
Nigga,
right?
they wasn't gonna pay you. right.
But that's my thing. You didn't leave or choose to shop around. You waited. You was like, "Hey, if the number's right, I'll stay." Like you don't say that and then be like, "Oh well, I was gonna win a ring here anyway, so I was out." Like no, nigga, you was out because you got kicked out.
Yeah, number was bigger over there.
Yeah, a lot of the players were saying he was like being like one of them old heads hating on the young boys, like he wasn't being like a role model. He was just hating on them. So I was like, I could see it.
You young fuckers think y'all so entitled.
Y'all think y'all know something. You don't know shit, little nigga. But he was the one who said, "Oh yeah, we lost in the playoffs because we was tired. We was tired." Like, what the fuck? You get paid to not be tired. You don't say that shit out loud, motherfucker.
I'm sitting here looking at my TV and I got the live on. And I'm sitting here trying to think of what JB looked like in this goddamn alley.
Like a skater? Emo?
Yeah, but
he looked like he worked at what's that store? Journeys.
I was gonna say round 2. But
look out here at Journeys.
Yo, a hoodie and a Scully is just diabolical.
So what you need, boss? Gotcha.
You double covering. You sweating at one point. No matter how cold it is, you gonna sweat. Ain't it summertime? Oh no, that's not a live picture. Never mind. I'll shut it. Never mind.
It's a picture from a different time. What is this doing?
Well, shit. If all hearts and minds are free and goddamn clear, we are going to go ahead and pull this thing into the goddamn station. It is 3:02 on the east and 12:02 on the west. Figure that shit out if you're in between. That's all I'm saying. Figure that shit out. But yeah, man, I want to thank everybody for coming through, man. I ain't going through this list right now, man. I'm chilling. Look, you came through. You hit the like button, all that shit. Thanks for coming through, man. The trap, goddamn. We back tomorrow, goddamn it. Like I said, we don't die. We motherfucking multiply. You know what I'm saying? It's the Trap House. Let me hold some and one good fella Yante. This was a Trap House production. God damn it. God damn it. Trapper died, bitch. And we out this motherfucker, bro. Hey, yo, fuck.
Ricky and Tesco.
There we go, man. We out.